body totally bustin'.
Cause someone out there listening. If you're gonna think it, think out loud. Cause they don't know what you're missing till you let them all in. Oh, oh, oh. Tell them what it's all about. Oh, oh, oh. And if you're gonna dream it big. Cause someone out there listening. Everyone's got a voice to give. And it's time I heard you whistling. Cause there's no point at all. Small, oh, oh, oh. 'Cause there's a rumor flying around, darling, there's no time to be down. Signs say you'll be coming up roses soon. It all comes back to you, it all comes back to you. Tell it like you feel it, say it proud, be true and let us see you for the star that you are. No point in dreaming small. Cause there's a rumor flying around, and darling, there's no time to be down. The signs say you'll be coming up roses soon. All comes back to you. It all comes back to you. The word is you'll be coming up roses soon. It all comes back to you. All comes back to you.
Play it cool, you got.
Okay. That was just a slow start. I think we're good. I think we have audio. I think we have a video. It just was not connected for a second. Hi, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. How is everybody else? How's everyone here? It's, what time is it here? 8 o'clock? So still morning. Hey, Christopher. Good time zone. Oh, I'm glad you like this time zone. Because, yeah, for my streams, a lot of people are watching in Europe. I'm very quiet. We boosted the mic volumes, but for some reason, some people say the audio's quiet, other people say it's fine. I don't really know if they could go up any louder, but I could ask my mod, Trevor. Twitch.
Ah.
Yeah. Can I get this one? Yeah.
Okay.
And that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Soupy. Okay. So you're gonna see the floors. All right. What a start.
200 meters.
You know, remember Australia? That was a crazy start to tour. I think the first day of tour just brings chaotic energy. That's my theory. I'm sticking to that. First day is chaotic. We just walk through a farm. Okay. Look at this one's paw. See, they like the butt pats. Hi. You're so fluffy. Oh. Okay, there we go. Laptop crashed. Okay, I think we're back. Guys, someone just told me to go outside. I'm like, I basically lived outside for the last 5 months, you know, riding the bike every single day for at least 8 hours and then sleeping. Look at this one. Wow, look how pretty. The sky's nice. Pretty. Beautiful. I'm gonna go play. Oh, I can't fit in that. Only small children can. I wanted to go down the slide. Can you guys take a quick picture for me? Thank you so much. Okay.
Don't get your caps behind the podium.
All right.
Go and give us a double front bicep.
Yeah, biceps? I don't have any.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thank you on the best, okay?
Oh, I'm sure. Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
This is favorite cat. We got this one. We got the pumpkin spice cat over there that has a bow. We have the other short cat. We have the locker cat. There's a few cats. I think I like the pumpkin spice cat the most. Your own?
It's like mine at home. Sometimes she just doesn't care.
He's playing. He wasn't playing with me. Hi. Everything's pumpkin spice these days. Yeah, the cat's pumpkin spice. Well, he has an orange bow on. He has a really pretty tattoo. You can put favorite. That's fair. Let's see. Do you want some more treats? I made it to the cat cafe. We paid for 30 minutes and a drink, but we can stay longer. We just have to pay more. I got this really funky fresh drink, and I used osasume to get it. Hi. Do you want some? Hi, baby. Well, bye. Okay, but let's try this drink I got. It looks super funky. Guys, MacBooks. My computer's completely frozen. Yeah, we're on my phone because I can't press any buttons currently. And I just need to restart things because I don't really know what's happening. So I'm just gonna restart my computer. It's not even wanting to do that. It's like, no, still has the spinning wheel of death. Holding down the power button. The Mac, does it even have a power button? Maybe that's the power button. Is this on the laptop mic? No, you're on my cell phone. Everything is broken. It won't restart. Okay. Currently looking for a phone mount. I had one out the other day. But oh, it's right here. Put you guys on this while we wait. OBS failed to quit and not responding. Yeah, force quit please and restart. So we're still testing out the home setup, if you can't tell. I'm not a home streamer. I'm just an IRL streamer, and all of this is new. And we have got to learn a lot. Because everything is different. Okay, my computer finally restarted at least. Why? Install the latest version of OBS and my run better. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that. Okay, laptop's back on. Let's try to download that. I have to do it through a web browser. Nobody really uses that mini cam anymore. I have two cameras, one for my face, one for my art. I got a two camera setup. Google Chrome currently won't open on my laptop. Guys, this is not going very good. Oh, many cameras an app. Oh, I thought they're saying they're not using multiple cameras. I'm like, I have two. Not too many. Okay, come on. Literally nothing can open right now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Everything's open. Okay, so what website did I have to do? Trevor put it in chat a little while ago. OBS something. Oh no, I can't see it. What was the OBS project? Mac Apple Silicon or Mac OS Intel? What's the difference? You got an M, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. It said I downloaded it. That's Apple. Okay, so it said thank you for downloading OBS Studio. But where do I see the studio? I'm on OBS 28.0.3. Quit. Just open it. Where is OBS? Where are you? There she is. I don't know if it did anything, but it says thank you for downloading. It should be in my downloads. Guys. Okay, where are my downloads? Oh, they're here. Downloads. OBS Studio. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm opening it. It's going good. Okay. Put it in my applications. Make the weird noise. Okay, I have the new version. So I should open that. Oh, it did the same thing. OBS 2. Open. Okay. I got the 30.2.3. I think that's the new one. Okay. Should I try to open it? Try to start the stream from there? Camera full screen. The camera's not on. Why not? What the heck? It's Streaming the wrong monitor. Why isn't it? Okay, something got messed up. Now my settings aren't working. Yeah, this is awkward. Don't just look over there. Webcam. Okay, there, that's back on. And but when I go to desktop mode, it's streaming the wrong desktop now. One second. Why is that just a setting I need to change? Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let me try to start recording. Okay. Guys, did we fix things? Okay, hopefully we're good. Oh, but my mic is also broken, but maybe it's louder on this version. How is the mic? Is your mic volume in OBS? It's all the way up on the little scrolly thing. There's probably other ways that I can actually see the volume. Advanced audio. It's at 120%. Should I boost it? This is coffee in my new cup holder that's mounted on the desk. You guys can actually see it. I don't know, the camera got moved. Oh wait, can you see out my window? The camera got moved the other day. And now you guys can see this, which you weren't able to see before. You can do a little more. Do I need to do it, or do you need to change the mic? I wonder how high I should go. Because yeah, some people say it's fine, others say it's not. Is the cup not allowed on the desk? No. I wanted this just because it's fun to mount things off of the desk. And hopefully if I have my coffee or drink in this cup, I won't be tempted to drink or hopefully I won't be tempted to put my paintbrushes in it. Because sometimes coffee and paint cups get mixed up. So this is the coffee cup, and then my paint cup will be on the table. That's what I was thinking. You've done that, yeah. Paint cups like to mix with drinking cups sometimes, and it's not ideal. Okay, guys, let's put on maybe some music just in the background here. Virtually, we have to do copyright-free music, which I need to find new artists that has like good copyright-free music. There's only one person I know, which is like Stream Beats by Harris Heller. But I need to find some more like music that's okay to play. Okay, there we go. We got music going.
just resubscribed for 3 months.
Why was it from multiple places? Where did that audio come from? Diva, thank you for the 3 months. Where did the second audio come from? Weird. Huh. I don't know where the second audio source came from. Ciao, sir, from Italy. Oh, Italy. Nice. Maybe it was from my laptop. Is it come through OBS? Maybe. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Okay, I broke something else on my computer. I broke the displays thing. Okay, there we go. I fixed the displays thing. I think. Boo, doo, doo, doo. You shouldn't need your phone or Sarah Bridgewater for this top stream. Oh. I see. Well, there you go. Pretzel Rock's music? Is that copyright free then? Pretzel Rock music. Let me Google it. Cause yeah, I need some more copyright free music. Music streamer player, stream and DMCA safe. Oh, but you have to subscribe. But maybe it's worth it. Well, I'll have to look into it. Are you painting today? Yeah, I think we're gonna make another painting. So if you guys missed yesterday's stream, we made a painting. We made this painting. Utterly adorable. This is the one from yesterday. It's finished. It took 8 hours to paint. I know it doesn't look like it probably should have taken 8 hours, but it did. But yeah, this is the first one we made. So today we're gonna do another vote and you guys can pick what animal we paint in like the inspo pick. So the kind of style. So this is what we ended up with yesterday. So yeah, today we'll do another vote so you guys can pick what animal we paint and help inspire the art. I wish it was brighter back here because when it's in the background, it's actually really dark. It's a dark corner. I bought another light yesterday because we needed more light and it's still not bright enough in here. So I need another ring light probably. It's crazy. Like, streaming rooms apparently have to be the brightest things in the world. I don't know. Okay, what does the room light do? Do you want to see it with no lights? Oh, this is still on. This is with no lights. Oh, the switch on the wall. Oh. This is how dark it is. To be honest, I thought the overhead light was on, but it isn't. You're right. What is going on here? We're discovering light switches. Oh, it didn't do anything, did it? It's a very sad light.
Gemini underscore car just gifted 1 subs to the
Oh, wow, we got a gifted sub from Gemini. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, there we go. Thinking a new light. That like barely did anything. That was a bit crazy. You live in Canada? Oh, me too. Actually, yeah, it does say it on screen, doesn't it? We're in Canada. I'm finally back home. Feels weird. Back in my house. I guess it's not my house. We're renting it. But back back where I'm living. But anyway, yeah, I do need more lights. I'll get there. I ordered one yesterday. I thought it was supposed to be 2 lights in the pack, but it was only 1 small one, and it's not that bright. Any plans to bike tour in Canada? Not really. Canada is hard for bike touring because Canada is very spread out. So like you'll pass through one town and it could take you all day of cycling before you see another town, and it's kind of hard. Well, it's more difficult than when you ride in Europe because you're always passing through towns. So you kind of have to plan things out a little bit more, I heard, in Canada. It's just not like you can stop whenever you want because you'll be in the middle of nowhere. And Canada doesn't really have good cycling infrastructure to go across it. So I don't have any plans currently for cycle touring in Canada. Yeah. Your question. Okay, what's the question? My audio's good, thank you. Does Little have stores in Canada? They don't. There's like, yeah, we don't have Little. We have a store called, I think it's called No Frills, which is like cheaper items. Jaded Rasp, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Leo. How long are you and Trevor planning on staying home till your next adventures? Our next adventure should be in a week or less, or soon, because we have to do our Canadian road trip streams before TwitchCon, and TwitchCon's in a month, so you got between now and between September 20th for our road trip streams, and then we gotta do some TwitchCon streams, so they're gonna be very soon. We're just in the planning process of like gathering ideas of what we want to do. Yeah. Is the audio not synced? I feel like sometimes these mics don't like to be in sync, do they? Maybe I should do a fix command. It is synced? Oh. Hear the call of the bike again already. Honestly, I need a breather from the bicycle for a second. I rode that bike almost every single day for the last 5 months, and it's kind of nice to not have to get up and ride every day. I'm enjoying home life a little bit right now. Yeah. I thought you went up to TwitchCon already. I did. That was European TwitchCon though. There's 2. There's one in Europe and then there's one in America. So that was the European one. They're kind of close together this year. So now we're going to the America one in San Diego, which I'll be on a panel. I'm going to be on the RL panel. So that's exciting. Hitch is enjoying home life too. Yeah, he's asleep right now in bed. So, yeah. We've just been trying to make our townhouse feel like home. So we've been buying furniture and like trying to get our home set up. So that's what we've been doing. We went on a really cute date night last night, guys. I took Hitch out for dinner. I brought him to, it's a really cute date. I brought him to IKEA for half off Thursdays. So, you know, we got our meatballs for $4. You know, I like to treat him. I even let him get a salmon fillet. He got 2 meals. I know how to treat him right. Yep. So I got plant balls, he got meatballs and a salmon for $16 yesterday, and a drink. Yeah. No ice cream? I should take him out for dessert as well. You're right. I forgot. They do have ice cream downstairs. Are you biking the TwitchCon or are you hitching with Hitch? I think Trevor said that he doesn't want to hitchhike with me in America. He said he'll hitchhike with me almost anywhere else besides America. So I don't think I'll be hitching, unfortunately, with him. And I don't have enough time to bike to San Diego. Also, nothing makes sense for biking there right now because the desert's really hot at the moment. Maybe it's chilled out now. And the other highway I can go on won't have internet, so it'll just be like disconnect most of the time and it doesn't really feel like it would be worth it. So I'm not biking to this one. But maybe we can convince Hitch to do like a road trip across America, stream to TwitchCon. That could be kind of fun. We'll have to see how our first road trip goes across BC. We are, I don't know if Trevor talked about this. We might be renting a Starlink for the Canada road trip. There's a place where you can rent them. So we might be testing out some new things. But we'll see. Do you have a telescope? I do not. Hey, Chicken Andy. Alright guys, so the plan today was to make more art. So you guys will have to vote on another animal. And then we can start trying to find some inspo pictures for the animal and get another canvas on the go. Doo-doo. You would love a groundhog. A groundhog. So guys, if you have any animal suggestions, write them now and I'll read them and we'll make a short list and then you guys can vote. Okay, so animals I painted yesterday. We did an otter. I like cats, frogs. I don't know. Red panda, donkey, wolf, pigeon, flamingo. Llama, cat. A jaguar. Highland cow, those are cute. A peacock. You guys are into birds today, it seems. Like flamingo, peacock, pigeon. still posting on Instagram. Yeah, I just posted a picture the other day of a bunch of cats, all the cats I saw on tour. A snake, a giraffe, a hedgehog. Hedgehogs are cute. Cause let me look up my Pinterest. I want a cute animal. That's all I know. Something cute. Sloths are cute. The sloths are cute. A bunny. Pinterest must be a woman thing. I think anyone can use Pinterest. Raccoon. Oh, a raccoon. That could be cute. Okay. We'll make our poll. What animal? I can't type. Okay, what animal should I paint? So we'll do pigeon. Koala, kangaroo. A wombat. Oh, wombats are really cute, to be honest. A pigeon. Maybe we'll do a hedgehog in the vote. A quokka. Cute. What I was gonna do, I saw some good ones. I'm like, what ones was I writing down? Raccoon. Raccoon in honor of Pedro. Sloth. An Australian animal, because why? I don't know if it's the same person writing all the Australian animals, but I've read a lot of Australian animals. Animal. Do I need one more? Maybe I'll write a hedgehog. I feel like a hedgehog will be hard to paint though, to be honest, but maybe I'll be wrong. Okay guys, are you ready for the vote? A duck. Oh, okay, I'm replacing hedgehog with a duck. Because ducks are cute. Okay guys, you have 5 minutes to vote on what animal we're painting next. The poll is up. You can vote away. We'll see what animal is the winner. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Sloth is in the lead. Close followed is duck, actually. Keith Bradley.
Keith Bradley 450 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for the 2 months. I like that it's just over my head sometimes. The little pop-up thing. I never noticed the pop-ups, but I have my preview open and I can see it on my head. All right, who's in the lead? Oh, it's really close between Sloth and Duck. They're currently tied. I'm surprised. Kind of odd shaped room you're in. It's a little weird because like the door is at an angle. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's not a standard like rectangle square thing. Yeah, we're home and we're well. Doing some art projects. Okay, we have a tie. Oh, Duck came in the lead currently. Is that a big plain? Is that just a plain big painting as your background? Are you talking about my wall being plain? We're in the process of making my art room. I just moved in, so I literally have no pictures hanging on the wall yet. So we're in the process of making a series of 3 paintings. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, and then we'll probably make 3 more to go under it. And hopefully the walls will be filled with color soon enough. Okay, who's in the lead? Oh, Sloth and Duck keep getting tied. And then yeah, my neighbor gave us this tall painting. We were talking to her the other day, our first time talking. And yeah, she's like, oh, I'm an artist. I'm like, oh, no way, because I'm like, I literally bought an easel the same day. I'm like, I just bought an easel. She's like, oh, maybe we can do like painting and stuff together. She's like, maybe I'll bring you a painting as like a welcome gift. And then yeah, later that night she knocked on our door. She's like, here's a painting. I need to hang it up still though. Do, do, do. By the way, one of the spare CPU I have is boxed with 14th generation i5 and board. Ground black pepper. I'm not sure what a lot of those words mean, but maybe Trevor 999 does. Is it like spare parts you have that I can buy? I don't know much about computers. I need my hand held through this process of building a computer. Her rug looks comfy, I nap on it. Thank you. I bought it the other day because it was really echoey in here. So we just needed carpet to cover the floors. And we went to a store called Bianca's, which is like discount kind of store thing. I don't really know, but they have a lot of rugs there for some reason. So this rug cost $125 maybe? I know that's the cost of this chair. I don't know, the rug was like 100 something, and it's really big because it fills up the whole room. Well, almost. Yeah, so I got one and then Trevor got one for his streaming room too. Sloth won. Ooh, Duck was close with 17 votes. All right, we got paint a sloth. Okay. So the next thing we have to do is look up some inspo pictures on Pinterest. Cute. And then I'll get you guys to vote on like how we draw the sloth. I'll save some and you guys can do another vote on our sloth vibes. Boo, what one did you want to win? Boo boo. Sloths are kind of cute. There's some cute drawings that we can make. You wanted the pigeon? There is some good pigeon drawings. We saw some yesterday. Oh, these turtles are cute. Sorry, I'm just on Pinterest. Do you guys also want to see Pinterest? I'm sorry it's bright mode. I think a lot of you guys hate me for that, but I don't know how to change it. Welcome to my Pinterest. I don't know where to put myself in my camera. I need to make myself smaller. Thank you. Okay. Are your guys' eyeballs okay? I want to do a possum drawing. Look how cute. Okay. Do you do a realistic drawing? I need to like learn how to paint realistic. Right now I only know how to paint cartoon. Cause yeah, I don't really know. This guy kind of looks funny. Sloth. I saved a couple sloths already. I need to get like a book or something and we can like learn how to paint together on stream. Like if there's like lessons, we can do lessons on stream maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh, I saved it under stream ideas. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, well. You guys can see all my boards. There's a corn board now. What is this? What? Cooking? Pinterest, you're going crazy. Okay, I have quite a few saved. Honestly, I'm vibing with the sloths more than I thought I would. There's some cute ones. Sloth on a turtle. Capybara! Oh! Guys, there's some good ones. Okay, we're gonna have a hard time picking a sloth. Oh my gosh, they're so freaking cute. Oh, okay. There's some good ones. All right, that's scary. Let me show you the ones I have saved. Let me just go back to camera full screen. Dark mode, I don't know how to turn on dark mode on a desktop, guys. How do I do it? I feel like I'm blinding everyone here. Is there an easy way to switch to dark mode? Top right. I don't see it. Settings. Like on the desktop itself? Appearance. I feel like there should just be a fast button to turn it on and off. Ugh, it's dark mode, gross. Oh, but why didn't it change over here? It changed it on the settings page, but not for the rest of my tabs. Huh? Why did it do that? How do I? What? Yeah, I press the three dots and then I go down to settings, right? But then settings opens in a different tab. And when I went to appearance and went to dark mode, it only changes the new tab that opened. Let's see, I'm just scared that I'm gonna flash some info. I'm paranoid, guys. Cause yeah, it's bright mode. Oh, I don't have a hamburger looking thing. I was clicking over here. These 3 dots. Is that called a hamburger still? See, this is dark mode. And then I was going here. And then I go down to settings. Yeah, I want the website. I want Pinterest in dark mode. Yeah, see, I would have flashed my email address and that would have been sad. Bottom right on Google. Maybe I can't do it. Okay, sorry guys, it's light mode. I don't know. Make a new empty tab, and then what? Because I have an empty tab, and then when I try to go to Pinterest on my tab that is dark mode, it just goes back to light mode. It says tab on light mode. Just pay my monitor. Light mode is fine. What if I right click? Reading mode is not available. Click on light. On the 3 settings, I have new tab, new window, incognito, history, downloads, book my list, extensions, browsing data. I don't know. Anyway, you guys, sorry, you gotta look at bright mode. Okay, so we have some sloth options. These are the ones I saved. Oh, it's so bright. Sloths. We have these guys. They're kind of cute. I like this one in the tree. So we got this one as an option. Or we got this kind of simple drawing. But he looks more fluffy. Or we got this one, which is kind of fun. He's cute and happy. This guy kind of looks funny. Different style. We got a pile of sloths, a sloth stack. We got this one. I don't even know what's going on here, but it's kind of funny. Yeah. Or we got a sloth hugging a cat. So we're gonna do another poll. And you guys can vote again. So I'll probably do sloths in a tree, which would mean like this one and this one, and maybe this one. So sloths in a tree will be these 3. And that one. And then we'll do sloth stack. sloth group photo or sloth and a cat. So we'll do another poll. And you guys can vote on that one. What sloth do I paint? Okay, sloth. Sloth in tree. Sloth stack. Sloth group photo. Or sloth cat. Okay, I think those were all the sloths. Sloth and tree, sloth stack. Okay, guys, you ready to vote? I think the poll is up. So, sloth and tree. Cute. Sloth stack. Cute. Sloth group photo. Or sloth cat. These are our options for our painting. The painting will be the same size as the other one that we did. The otter one. So it'll be this big. So yeah, let us know what one we should paint. Here's all the options. You can kind of see them up here. Yeah, I don't know what one's my favorite. I kind of like the stack. And I like the cat, of course, because I like cats. But yeah, I don't know what one's my favorite. You guys definitely like sloth and tree, though. It's like way in the lead. Sloth cat is in second. Stack is cute. Stack only has 4 votes. It has the least amount. We'll see what one's the winner. You like the pigeon? The pigeon made a comeback. Pigeon was in the first vote, but it didn't win. All right, vote is still going. We got a few more minutes. It's getting close between the two. Do, do, do. Does she see the pigeon picture? Yeah, I know what pigeon you're talking about. This one. There's a whole thing of pigeons that we discovered yesterday. I don't know why this is a thing, but it's a thing. What are you? Heck yeah. Oh my golly. Oh. That was cute. You like the daily sub goal? 4 out of 20. 420. Beautiful, stunning. Okay, sloth and tree is definitely winning. We'll see if there's any last minute votes. I'm secretly rooting for sloth cat or sloth stack. But I'll do sloth tree. We'll just have to pick a tree. Do, 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 do. There's also, look at this little guy. Cute. Do, 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 do. the vote is getting close. Pinterest is fun. Yeah, does anyone here use Pinterest? Because I've used Pinterest for such a long time. I have so many boards from when I was like, I think, was I in middle school when I started using it? I don't know, it's been a long time. But I have like really old Pinterest boards of different things that I used to like. It's like weird to look back on it. All right, sloth, cat, and sloth tree are only one vote apart, but the time is about to run out. You got like 30 seconds maybe. Oh, tree's definitely in the lead now. All right. All right, I think the vote is concluded. Okay, sloth tree won. Cat was close second. Okay, so sloth tree, we have options. Do we like this little guy who's kind of funny looking? Do we want this kind of vibe? Do we like this kind of vibe? He's cute. And we could have a colorful background, some leaves. Do we like this? He's just a cute guy. Or do we like this cartoony one? What's our tree vibe? Red one? Well, I would make these have color, but this one already has color. Like one. You like red or the fourth one? Red or the fourth one? I think, oh, you like 1 and 3. That's 3. Should we do the red one? Okay. Let me see how difficult this looks. So we just need to paint. Okay, I think I might be able to paint it. Let's try to see how difficult it looked. Okay, we could do this one. All right, we picked our sloth. So we can change it a little bit because this one has a red background and blue trees. We could do like different colored background, different colored leaves. It doesn't need to be exactly the same, but what background color would be nice? Brown. I did blue yesterday, so I feel like the background shouldn't be blue again. But we can do, we can do like a green background and then make the trees and the leaves a darker green. Or what other good colors are there? Purple. Purple, green. Okay, do you guys think the background should be purple or green? I think those are the two colors I'd pick between for this guy. Green? Okay, so we'll do like a light green background and then we'll do like the leaves on the outside, like these parts, like a dark green, I think. So it looks like he's in the forest or wherever sloths live. Yeah. Blue like the sky. I did a blue painting yesterday, so I kind of want it to be a different color. So I think I'm gonna do green. Let's grab a canvas. Where did I put them? Oh, they're here. Okay, what else do I need? Canvas. Need paint. Okay, we're setting this up. These are my good paints, but we'll see if there's any colors I like in here for the green. Oh, there's lots of green. Look at all, this whole row is green. Light, green light. I might do this green and just add some white to it. Okay, green. Just gotta get my station set up for paints. Okay. My paint palette's kind of a disaster. I don't really clean it. And there's just paint all up in here. What's your job? Surprisingly, this. We're streamers. I don't know how. Oh, my hair elastic broke. I bought hair elastics for braids, but they keep breaking. They're not good quality. They keep snapping. So I'm just peeling paint from my palette. I should have washed this last night, but I didn't. And now I'm regretting my choices that I made. I thought this would be easy to just peel out, but it came not out in one piece. Hey, it's your birthday today. Hope you're having a good birthday. How many rooms does your new place have? 3. So we have our bedroom, my hair. I gotta go get an elastic. We have our bedroom, and then we each have an office. Guys, 1 second. The microphone's coming with me, so it's a little awkward. We're going for a walk. Who got the bigger office? They're kind of the same size, but I now think Trevor has the better office because his room doesn't have this weird cut end. So he actually has like a square room. And it seems bigger. Okay, we'll see if this elastic breaks. I can't even see if it looks normal or not. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. I'm still cleaning my paint palette. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. We'll just start painting. I need to soak this and get all the old paint off. I don't feel like doing that right now because I have to go downstairs. So it's kind of awkward. But this will work, I think, hopefully. Okay, beautiful palette. Okay, what else do I need? Paint, what? Computer, don't do a software update right now, please. Thank you. Okay. White and green. That's what we need to start with. Wear an apron. I bought this the other day. From a little local artist store. So it's like a shop, but a bunch of people that make things can display their items there and you can like buy them. That kind of store. And I saw this apron and I was like, I kind of need it. It has a frog and like a little worm on it. It was very cute. I haven't worn it yet, so we need to like adjust the straps. Because I think this needs to go on my back. And then I think the green goes through this one, maybe. I might have done this wrong. We'll try to put it on and we'll see. Or does the straps go? I don't know why this is confusing me. Okay, it's very low. But how do you make it? Is it just how you tie it? I think the back part is messed up. I need to figure out how to make this tighter. Is it higher or lower would make it tighter? How does it get smaller? I'm also stuck in it now. Like, how do you get out of it? My brain is not working. So to make this tighter, oh, this needs to be shorter. I think I tightened it the wrong way. I think I understand. Okay, let's try this again. Why is this so complicated? Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's still kind of long. Maybe not. There we go. Frog. And then there's a worm in this pocket. Now it looks like I'm wearing a dress. It looks like I'm a kindergarten teacher. And then I think I just tie it like this. I look like a kindergarten teacher. Guys, what is happening? It's just the colors. It kind of matches my background. Like, I match this painting. Apron. I'll be kind of sad when I get paint on this eventually. But it's cute. And maybe when there's paint on it, it'll be more of a vibe, potentially. Yeah, acrylics hopefully will wash off. Just get an apron for my apron. Could do. Okay, guys. Green. Do, 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 do. Gonna try to make some nice green colors. Okay, so I guess it might be time to switch the camera. When are you and Trevor going on the road trip? We're still in the planning process of the road trip. Yeah. We just are trying to come up with a good list of things to do. Trevor's currently in bed sleeping. It's only 9 here, or 9:30 I guess now. Maybe he's up. I haven't heard him leave the room yet though. Okay, look at me in my corner with my apron. And look, I can just like put paintbrush in here. Fun fact. Draffy wants a fun fact. Fun fact. I look like a kindergarten teacher, and my first career I ever had was a daycare teacher, and I feel like I'm back at my roots right now in this outfit. My apron has all the pockets. I have pocket up here, a little pocket here, and a tiny pocket on this side, and then I got a side pocket, and then I got another side pocket, and then I got 2 front pockets. Yeah. I got all the pockets. But yeah, I used to be a daycare teacher. Now I feel like I look like one. You could deck that out with some good armor. I feel like I could be a good children's author one day. You know, I think that could be like a really fun project to make like a children's book and illustrate it. That would be really fun. I guess if you just do digital art, you can like make pages online. I need to get better at digital art, probably. Pepe the Frog explores the world. Oh yeah, it could be about frogs exploring the world. Self-publish on Kindle. Can you do that? Easy. We can make a book if we want to. We just have to come up with a good story concept. An egg or Pepe exploring the world. But yeah, there's a lot of AI art now, isn't there? Pepe on a bike exploring the world. Cycling around the world, meeting different animals from different countries. We could learn about different animals around the world because we're riding a bike around the world. Guys, there we go. Perfect. The apron is so cute. Thank you. I wish I actually knew the artist, like where I got it from, but it's just at like one of those local art store things. I really thought this green was going to go a lot farther than it did, guys. I did not mix enough color. And I don't know if I can recreate this green. Okay, maybe I'll use my cheaper paint for the background color and not my good paint. Maybe the good paint will just be for the basic details, because I thought since I used my better quality paint that this would like reach a lot farther. But nope. I barely did like the bottom portion of this painting. Okay, we're going in for the cheaper paints. Do the two colors mix? What two colors are we talking about? In the palette when you mix them? Oh, because there's a color underneath. The color underneath was dry. So hopefully it doesn't mix, is what I'm hoping. Okay, we got a light green color. I don't know if that's enough paint though to do this whole canvas. It's kind of sad you have to second guess if it's there or not. Yeah, it's bad. And now, like with photos of people, they can be AI too. That's wild. Okay. Green. To be fair, I think I like the new green more than the old green that we had on in the first place, so that's good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I was like, you guys are looking at the right camera, right? I think you are. That's good. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The green palette. It's not gonna cover this entire thing, and I'm gonna have to mix more green, I think. Unfortunately, I always underestimate how much paint I'm gonna need. It's just hard making the exact same color. I wonder if Trevor's awake. I might message him just to see if he would be nice and bring me more coffee. I made a pot of coffee this morning. But I don't know if he's left the room yet. Or maybe he's lurking. Hitch, are you here? We'll see if he pops up or not. Alright. I paint my table every day. It's just what happens. I've accepted that the table will have paint in it and on it. Just sing breakfast burrito, just start blasting it from this room. Breakfast burrito. Okay, paint. Well, we did half the canvas. We gotta do that again. Sloth on tree? Yeah, sloth on tree is what we voted for. But yeah, this table is just a holdover table until the tabletop I actually wanted comes in stock. Because IKEA didn't have it. So the real tabletop that I'm supposed to have is a bit bigger, so I have more space, and a bit deeper too, which will be a lot better. Because this table is working so far, but it is a little small if I'm doing art on it. Is this color lighter? Might be. Yeah, it's definitely lighter, isn't it? Hang on. I don't know if that even changed anything. Did it? Okay, I'll just do, I'm gonna do another coat after this so it's all the same color because I want it to be a nice flat color, and then we can add stuff on top. But I just want it one solid color. Okay, I'm gonna maybe send Trevor a DM. Or I might just run downstairs and get more coffee. Let's see if he'll answer my DM. Michelangelo? What? If you don't have paint on your table, you're not a proper artist. I agree. That's what we're gonna go with. Hey. Okay, I DM'd Trevor Hay. He should be awake by now. It's almost 10. We'll see if he gets that message. I don't think he'd still be sleeping, but maybe. I went to bed, I don't know what time, but I was trying to wake up early for today's stream. I woke up probably a little bit later than I should have because I wanted to start my stream right at 8, and I think I started a little bit after 8, but not that much later. Just a little bit. Oh, he's seen it. Guys, Hitch saw my message. Okay, guys, this is the moment. Let's see. We keep sleeping from 4 a.m. to 11. Uh-oh. What you doing? Ooh. Thank you, Mozzie. And Mikey. Or Mike.
Resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you. We just got 2 subs in a row. We got Musi and Mike. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm messaging Trevor. I slurred those words together. Okay. Trevor has not left the room yet, I don't think, so I don't think he knew there was coffee available. We got Jaded Rasp here. Are you finally home? I am finally home. Home for now, but we'll be gone soon. Gotta go visit the families, and then we gotta go to TwitchCon, all those good things. It feels nice. When will Trevor make it home? Trevor's also home, yes. He made it home just one day after I got here. So like the timing was pretty much perfect because I was very jet lagged and tired because I traveled for like 2 days. So I just slept the entire day, and then he got home like that night. So it was like perfect. To be honest, I don't know how it worked out that good. But I'm very happy it did, because I would have been really sad just being home and just waiting for him to finish that trip. Okay, we're painting green. Honestly, this camera, the action cam, doesn't show colors very well. I might try to stream art with the cell phone again, see if the computer can handle it now that I have the updated version. Because, yeah, the action camera, I just feel like it doesn't really show paintings that good. You know, it for all's action. Okay, Trevor's checking out the coffee situation, it sounds like. It's good. North to Canada, that was not how the voting worked, but you guys tried. Hashtag South for Sarah. This coffee is very cold. Alright, so we're gonna let this layer dry because it's wet. So we'll let this dry and then we're gonna do another coat of green. I think I might do a lighter green. I feel like this is already too dark. So I'll try to do a lighter one on top. But yeah, this action camera I don't think represents color very nicely. Everything just looks weird. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I wonder how long this painting's gonna take me to paint today. Yesterday I streamed for 8 hours and then the painting was done. I wonder if today's gonna be the same. It might be. Have any trouble opening the front door? No, actually, I was really surprised because I was gonna ask the taxi driver to help me lift up the bike into my house, but I was like, what if I struggle to open up the front door? Then it's awkward. But I was able to open the front door pretty fast. What are you painting today? Today we're painting a sloth. Let me show you. We're trying to paint this. I'm changing the colors up, so the background's gonna be green, and then these will be like darker green, different shades of green, and then the sloth will be sloth colored. But this is our inspo for today. Yeah, sloth won the votes. So that's what we're painting. We're currently waiting for this first layer of green to dry before I go over with more. Yeah, sloth today, otter yesterday. I did like how the otter turned out. It was looking not so good at the start, but then it came together. Here's volume is very, very low, by the way. We upped the volume already once today, and people said it was okay now. You love that apron, thank you. It's kind of hard to see the frog when I'm sitting down. That's a frog apron. But he kind of disappears when I sit, which is too sad. There's a frog and there's what I really like. Oh, where is it? It's on this side. There's a worm. He's so cute. Is your mic under the apron? Oh yeah. It is. Is that why it's quiet? Oh yeah, I can show you the otter. Give me 1 second here. There. Here's the otter painting. The otter painting is on Discord. I posted it last night on Discord. So yeah, that one's done. I think I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. It matches the vibes of the room. So yeah, I have kind of 3 paintings done now. I did these before I left on my bike trip. So we have this one. I really like that one. It's one of my favorites. And then we have this one too that I painted before my trip. Hi, look at my apron.
Coffee's, there's still coffee that's turned off though, so it needs to be heated up or I can make a new cup.
How much is left over?
Not for another full cup.
If you having some? Or
No,
you haven't had
I'll have
any?
to get made at some point here.
Oh, should we just make another pot now
Yeah,
then?
yeah. I'll just use your mug glue.
Nice shirt.
That's my name on it.
Yeah. Hitch.
Is that what you're drawing? Painting?
A sloth. Yeah.
With the same background?
I'm changing it
Oh,
to green.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I'll be back with coffee. Nice moves.
Thanks. Coffee. More coffee. I should probably also get food, but we don't really have good food at the moment. Oh, maybe I can have oatmeal. That's so true. So I'm not asking this so true because Trevor let me pick what room I wanted, and I picked this one. Should have picked the other one. Kind of strange seeing them together, so I used to seeing them apart. That's true, that's fair. I'm not used to seeing him in real life either. Who is that man? Any delivery options? From downstairs, the Trevor delivery service? Because yeah, we kind of ran out of food. We need to go grocery shopping. Okay. This green, I don't know what kind of green I want. Okay, I'm going in with more green. I don't like the green that the painting is right now. I think it's too dark for the light color, so we're going in with a lighter green. And I hope it works. Okay, I think maybe that will be better. The other one just seemed too dark. Oh, you dig the setup? Oh, thank you. It's pretty fun switching scenes. But I just need to remember what scene I'm on. Sometimes I forget. Which isn't good. Okay. Green. This is looking weird. Just gotta trust the process again. Every day I have to tell myself that when I'm painting, because there's some scary parts of the painting, like when your otter looks like toast. You just gotta believe that it'll turn out okay. Boo-doo-doo. All right. Paint the table. Eventually, I think I'm gonna have to do another layer because I can see the dark green under it. I'll probably just need one more coat. Oh yeah, I'm making a green screen. Basically, yeah. Green screen. Well, thanks you drying. We will be painting a sloth in the trees hanging. So I'm just trying to get a nice solid background because that's the vibe I'm going for. And then yeah, we'll sketch in the sloth and the plants that will go behind him. Do, 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 do. All right. So much paint. Do, 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 do. Okay, green. But we're gonna do another layer once this dries because it's see-through. Could be a vibe, I don't know. Maybe we should leave it. I feel like I want it one flat color though, just to match the other one. Okay, I'll see how this looks like when it's dry, and then we'll decide. Do, 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 do. Let that dry. And then I need to get pencil with a good eraser, because the eraser I was using yesterday was not very nice. It was kind of bad. It didn't really erase. Green's gonna look good with the sloth. I hope so, yeah. Do, 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 do. What was I looking for? I forget. I went on my phone for something. Do, do. Okay. Now we wait for paint to dry again. Fun times. So, new vacation, no cycling. Guys, sometimes people need breaks. 5 months is such a long time. I think it's okay to have a little bit of a break. It's only been a week and a half of me being home. I went hard for 5 months there. My last month of streaming, I streamed for like 20 something days and I only took 1 day off. So I was like, you know, that was a lot of work. Now I'm on vacation. I have no idea how I cycled for half a year every day. I don't know, it just became the norm. You wake up, you pack up all your things, and you get on the bike. It was kind of simple in a way, because you just kind of know what you're doing every day, because you just get on the bike and you go. I found cycling easier than city streams. Yeah. City streams take a lot more like planning and thinking and like brain power, but cycling, you just kind of, you know what to expect a little bit. Do, do, do. Maybe the streaky background is fun. I'm trying to decide if I like this painting or not, or if I'm gonna do one more layer. I don't know. Maybe. actually like that one with the paint line stripping down. Did the camera move? Yeah, that one was a gift from my neighbor. There's also like interesting texture in it, but I don't know how she did that. Kudos to them. Yeah, the mods helped out so much with my maps. Your neighbor likes you? I think she told me she just wanted friends. Oh, you can't really see the texture, can you? There's like texture in here. So it's like 3D, but I don't think it shows up on camera. Yeah, I don't think you guys can actually see the texture, but you know, it's there. He would hang it horizontally. It's supposed to be this way. But I haven't hung it up yet. I think I might put it behind my camera, like on this wall. But right now, I just have it in frame because I don't know where to put it. Great album cover, yeah. Do I do one more layer? Guys, I think I'm gonna do one more layer of green. For most people, this is probably fine, but I'm gonna do another layer. Cause yeah. I know, on camera it looks like it's probably a flat color, but I can see some of the dark green through it, so I'm doing one more layer. Will another layer make it darker? Okay, I'm going for one more. It's super green. We just needed one flat color for the background, and then hopefully it'll start to look better. This art is very, trust the process. Because I always question the process. Green. Yeah, we should do more digital art too and make some new emotes. The otter I painted yesterday definitely could have been an emote, I think. He was cute. Painting's relaxing. It is. Sometimes it's stressful, but it's supposed to be a relaxing activity. Oh, look at that little frog. That's a cute one. Okay. My bracelets are gonna go in the paint. That's a cute frog too. Wait, are those frogs the same? They look like they're from the same artist. Okay. The blue did come through. Whoever asked earlier. My green is turning blue. This is the green screen for the next trip. Yeah, I'm preparing for Trevor's next stream. Green screen is loading. All right. Ran out of green. Go through a lot of paint for the backgrounds. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Beautiful, stunning. All right, green. Now we'll let this dry and we'll see what it looks like. I think that will probably be the last layer we need to do. Get the sides of the canvas. Okay, and then we can get my pencil and start sketching out the sloth. I need to so when I sketch things out, I sketch the whole thing out, but then I just have to paint over in different layers and then I have to redraw it again. So I guess if I just draw the basic shape of the sloth, paint that in with a solid color, and then do the next detail, instead of having to redraw the painting 3 times, that might be better. Because yesterday, yeah, I had to redraw the otter's face on top of it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of better strategies for painting. Make the process go faster. Got paint on my hands for sure. Paint on the table. It's good. So, does anyone have any weekend plans for the weekend coming up here? Maybe a small fan? That's true, I can get a fan attachment on my table and dry it. Oh, you're doing escape room video games with friends. Oh, they make video game versions of escape rooms? That's kind of fun. I didn't even know that. It's raining here, quiet weekend in. Oh no, rain. There's a Humble Bundle. Interesting. Suppose I should do my tax return. Yeah. Adulthood, fun times. Time for Tesco. Might bike some on Sunday. Oh yeah, nice. You're gonna go camping, but the campgrounds are all crowded. Yeah, I guess it's peak summer times now. When does school go back? Does that go back soon? I wonder. Hey, K-dude. Time to chill. Chill weekends are definitely nice, aren't they? I don't think I have any plans. Maybe Trip and I should go on a date. Maybe we can do bowling or mini golf or I don't know what else I want to do. But maybe we should do something fun. We haven't really done too much since we've been back besides buy IKEA furniture. That's been our dates. We literally went to IKEA last night for a date night. I treated my man with a nice half-off IKEA dinner date. So he got 2 dinners. He got the meatballs and the salmon fillet. Very romantic. Okay, I don't need the paint right now, so I'm actually gonna move this. He got meatballs, that's a no bueno. What's wrong with meatballs? The plant bowls are good. Okay, I need a pencil. I think that's chubby wubby. Oh, maybe not. I thought I heard him coming upstairs. Any big goals for this year, or are you just taking it easy for a while? Well, this year we did my biggest trip yet. Greece to Scotland. You know, a casual 5 months on the road. So the next trip is TwitchCon and the BC road trip, and then after that I need time to figure out what I want to do. It is getting tricky because, okay, in the winter I have to go somewhere warm, but normally places that are warm in the winter are in the wrong time zone for everyone watching. So I kind of need to decide what I'm going to do. Like, should I just stay home and do some home streams, or should I try to do another 4-month tour somewhere? I don't really know. Last year I did a big trip, 6 months, and then I was home for like maybe a month, and then I went on a 4-month trip. So I was traveling most of the year last year. But I got a bit burned out. So that wasn't good. So we'll see how I'm feeling after TwitchCon, I think. Because yeah, I'm not currently thinking about my next tour. Right now, I'm just thinking about TwitchCon and the road trip. And then we'll see if anything inspires me. Maybe Jace Dreezy can help you choose countries to visit. I suppose, yeah. Places that are warm in the winter. I did a bunch of Asia trips last year. And then I did Australia that one year. So there's Australia, New Zealand. I don't know where else that's warm for biking. That I could do solo. It's hard. Winter's hard time. The time zone is an issue. So yeah, I need to like brainstorm. I think of other fun things that we can do. New Zealand, I don't know how hard or nice it is for biking, but I could bike maybe some in New Zealand. I really want to do a biking trip with Trevor where we're on our separate bikes and we can maybe have both streams running, and then sometimes we can ride together, other times we can like race the end point of the day and stuff like that. I think that could be fun. You're in Perth, were you in Sydney? I rode my bike from Sydney to Brisbane. But then I also lived in Australia for 2 years, but I never went to Perth because it was on the other side of the country. I have a very good friend from New Zealand. She tells me towns are too separated from each other, like 100 kilometers apart. Oof, that sounds like Canada because everything is so spread out here. That's not good. And I didn't really like bike touring in Australia because I just had to be on that highway with the traffic that was going 120 kilometers an hour. That wasn't fun times. Here comes Trevor. Coffee. Thanks.
How's it going? What are you doing?
My background is green.
Oh, you just redid the green?
Yep. I didn't like the first green.
Right on.
Yeah. Do you want to babysit chat for a sec?
Okay, don't beep.
I want to make oatmeal.
Okay.
I'm hungry. Okay. You're on full screen, I believe.
No. No. Sup? Morning, Trevor. Morning, Tajama, Diva. Hi, Heavenly Charm. Hello, Marchand. Teasy. I ain't no substitute teacher. Also, definitely not the art teacher. If I was gonna be a teacher, I wouldn't be the art teacher. I don't have artistic skills. So, okay. How's arting? I don't know anything about art, so maybe I should learn. What subject would you teach if you had to? So yeah, certainly not art. What subject am I even like? I don't know. Camping isn't a class. A shop teacher? I didn't do good, like wood shop. Wood shop had so much freedom when I was a teenager that I just did F all and didn't actually finish my stuff on time. Gym teacher vibes? I feel like high school like gym teacher vibes is much more of like I think of like a former high school athlete who's like now a dad and much bigger than when he was in high school as an athlete. Geography teacher? Is geography even a class or is that just part of like social studies? They have Cub Boy Scouts in Canada? Yeah, they do. I never did it though. Teach metal fabricating. Like I was limiting it to like high school kind of classes, like metal fabricating. Do any high schools have a metal fabrication shop? Because that would be pretty sick. We had outdoor recreation teacher. That's pretty sick. Geography was a separate class in Australia. I didn't know that. What do you mean geography even a class explains NA education? We learned geography, we just learned it in like social studies, which is like the the class of human history in the world. Read some YouTube chat. I'm reading Sarah's chat. If there's any YouTube chat, it should be here, but I'm only seeing what appears to me to be Twitch chat. Unless YouTube chat is somewhere else. Either YouTube's not talking or Sarah's app isn't connected to YouTube chat right now. But I don't know. YouTube chat is sometimes best left alone. Up to their own devices. It's a scary place, YouTube. Usually history and geography are their own classes. Yeah, we didn't have that. It was just social studies. And it was history and geography and other things as well. Explains NA education. Oh, I think I'm pretty well versed in geography and some parts of history. I got my own NA education. I'm gonna steal some of Sarah's coffee that I made her. You have a good sleep? Yeah, I slept pretty good. I was up later than Sarah though. What you got? Goodies? I don't think your YouTube chat's working.
Is it broken?
Well, they even called it YouTube chat and all I see is Twitch chat.
Oh, it was just a second ago.
Oh, actually no, is that YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. YouTube's just barely talking, so how did you want me to respond to YouTube chat when there was nothing at that moment from YouTube? It was all Twitch. Wait, there's one. Going to plan a bike trip with Sarah Trevor. We'd like to see you guys sponsored going through America. Sponsored. I'd love a sponsor. Through America's tough on biking because they don't have any like good routes. Any route like across America is gonna just be on roads for a lot of it. I want to do like the West Coast Highway, Highway 101, Highway 1, but like it's a narrow, winding, single lane each way highway. Like it's quite dangerous actually. It's popular for bike touring, but like
It's dangerous?
yeah,
Popular?
like we can pull up Google Maps and look at Street View on some sections. It doesn't look very fun.
No,
Okay.
ideal.
I'll let you have your stream back.
Okay.
Hold up. You might be well versed, but there's so many YouTube videos where people from the US are asked to locate country on the map. I have no idea where even the US is located. If you ask enough people in any country, like people geography questions, you're gonna run into people that just know nothing about geography.
Like me.
Like, yeah, Sarah probably can't locate half the countries she's been to on a map. And she's traveled the world quite extensively. Like, if you take a edited YouTube video and where people interview random people on the street and you extrapolate the people you see in that video to judge the education system, you're just like that's not an accurate sample because they'll talk to a couple hundred people and they'll give you 5 people that give the most weird responses, notably in this case the worst responses. Sarah.
On that note, never sleeping.
Yeah. If it was a video of someone just being like, yeah, America's right there, it wouldn't be interesting. It's only because you find the people that have zero knowledge that it's interesting. I need to eat too. How's that oatmeal?
That's the last packet.
Oh.
We don't really have much food in the house right now. Because, for lunch, we don't have anything.
Yeah.
Unless we make gnocchi.
Oh, you have gnocchi.
Yeah.
Might be a good lunch.
Yeah, maybe we should do that for lunch.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Did Trevor make chat angry? Why was YouTube mad? Okay. What am I doing? I don't even know. I got food, so I guess we're eating food before I start to draw again. I got some oats, some oatmeal. And I got some cornbread because that's all I could find. How do you make the oatmeal? This is just one of those packets, and you just put boiling water in it, so nothing too crazy. It's like instant oatmeal. Which flavor? Brown sugar cinnamon, I think it is. Brown sugar something. This is one of the good Quaker oat ones. But it's the last pack. So now Trevor doesn't get any. But he has cereal. Do you make Trevor vegetarian? Or was he one before he met you? Trevor's not vegetarian. Like when he's on his trips and when we go out to restaurants, he'll eat meat. But Trevor likes to have the same meals when we're at home. He likes to cook together and like eat the same things, so we experience it together. So when he's home with me, he eats vegetarian. But he said he's fine with that as long as like the food tastes good and there's some protein in there, like tofu or something. So, yeah. He will buy, like the other day, there was a deal on pizza, so he got a pizza with meat on it and then he ordered one vegetarian one. So, that's what we do. All right, oatmeal eaten. I don't really know where to put this, so it's gonna go here. He did have real meatballs last night. He did, and I had the plant balls. Yeah. All right. Before I get back painting, I'm gonna eat my cornbread that we made on stream. And then I'll get back to work painting. Is it sweet? Yeah, it's a little sweet. Not like crazy sweet, but there's like a hint of sweetness in the back of it. You made that on stream? The paintings behind me, besides this one on the floor, I made on stream. And then we're currently working on this painting. We're gonna be painting this. It's not gonna be exactly the same. I'm gonna change it a little bit. But this is our inspo pic. And this is how far I've gotten. Green! Yeah. Got the background color on. Dawn with the sub. Thank you, Dawn.
Tom4112 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the 8 months, Dawn. Yeah, yesterday we made our otter on stream. And I think it turned out pretty cute. I like him. It doesn't look good in the background because it's really dark over here, so you guys can't really see it. Which is sad. It's just a dark corner. It's crazy how much light you need for streaming. Like, I have the brightest light in front of my face over here, and it like is still dark on the camera, I feel. Start a donation for traveling. I need to start a donation goal for a desktop stream. Because we found out that I need a real computer. My MacBook Air might not cut it out for streaming at home. It's struggling. It's crashed twice today. Oops. The MacBook Air is struggling a little bit. I can't have too many tabs open. Macs don't work. I didn't like buy this MacBook for like streaming. I just bought it for other things. So yeah, wasn't the best thing to use. But it's working right now. It's a start. Okay, we're almost done. I feel so slow sometimes. But now I'm getting into the intimidating part of painting where we actually have to draw things. That part's always scary for me because I actually don't feel like I know how to draw very well. I just try my best, and I don't know. I don't know how people can like draw things without a reference picture. I just, like, I don't know how they do it. But I also feel like it's bad to just like draw someone else's drawing. But I always feel like I need a reference picture, so I don't really know. I need to like maybe like look up a real picture of a sloth and like try to use that as a reference. I just don't know how they do it. You see the picture in my mind? I have the thing where I can't see things in my brain. Like, I have the thing where people tell you to picture an apple. And like, I don't know how people see an apple. Nothing, I don't see anything. So maybe that's why I need references. Hi, sir, I'm Leopard. How are you? Hey. I'm Sarah. I'm good. But yeah, maybe that's why I can't draw things. It's because I can't picture things. Guys, I don't know where to put my dishes, but I don't want to go all the way downstairs, so they're going here. Beautiful. You also don't have an inner dialogue? No, I definitely do, and sometimes I wish I didn't. My brain is crazy. Okay. So, let's move this around. Table. Okay. I need to sit closer to the painting, but I don't know if I'm going to be in frame again. I'm going to be kind of out of frame. One sec, I'm going to move the camera slightly over. Oops. Ah! I hope you're not looking out my window. I moved it more than I wanted to. Okay. There we go, I think. It's still kind of over, but this is better. I'm more in front of the painting. Before I was like over here, but now I'm actually in front of it. I think, yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to time someone out. They're saying kind of weird things. I'm like, what are they? What? I need to move my coffee cup situation because now it's in the way. Where should the coffee go? I'm gonna put it over here. That looks dangerous though. Maybe right on the edge of the counter. Away from the paint. Away in the corner. Okay, I think it's fine there, and then I can reach it. Okay, coffee's been moved, guys. How many people in chat do paintings? Like, make paintings? I don't know how to word that question, but I was just curious how many people are like into making paintings and art. Okay, they got banned. I was like debating it. They've been kind of rude. Trevor got them. Cute apron, thank you, thank you. There's a frog. I wish you could see the frog better, but when I sit, it's right in my fold. It's like right where my hips are or something, so it keeps like disappearing. So it's hard to see, but when I'm stand up, it looks good. Frog. Okay, paintings. Okay, we're going to I sketch out the sloth first, maybe? You have no opinions on art. I have no art-related skills. Yeah, you know, Trevor also feels like he doesn't have any artistic skills. But I wonder, like, if you feel like you're not good at art, do you think like abstract art could still be fun? Because like I wanted to do like painting nights with Trevor, but he's like, I just don't know, I can't paint, Sarah, and all this stuff. But maybe if we do like funky abstract painting, maybe he'll want to try. Because he's good at making letters. We know he's good at making cardboard signs for hitchhiking. He has that. Okay, I have to sketch out my stuff with a pencil, and you guys probably won't be able to see it. Trevor's good at so many things. That's true. Trevor like wins at most things, and yeah, he's just good at everything. Do we found maybe something I can win at? Is there any drawing related games? There's oh, what's it called? Pictionary? Maybe I could win Pictionary? But you also have to be good at guessing, I think, right? Okay. Dry? What's dry? Gartic. Gartic. Okay, Gartic. Is that an online game? That sounds familiar. I was like watching this game. Is it called Gartic Phone or something? I forget how it works. Telestrations. Is telestrations where you draw something, then the next person has to say what you drew, and then the next person paints what the person guessed that the first person painted? It's that game? Oh, I want to play that. Trevor's playing that with his mom and like a sister when he was visiting his family. I'm like, that is a Sarah game. You can play that online. Ooh, we should definitely play that. Gartic. I don't know how you find it. Guys, remember Gartic. Actually, let me just put it in my browser. Let me open a tab. I might break the stream right now. Gartic. I want to play that on stream. I have to wait to get a PC probably, but yes. Guys, that's what I want. Perfect. Okay. So I'm just kind of sketching in my plants. Dry is Twitch related drawing game where the streamer draws and chat guesses. Oh, we should also play that. Dry. Is it like a Twitch extension thing that I add? Dry. Dry on stream. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we should definitely have like a games day. That'd be fun. Okay. Dry is Windows only. Guys, no. MacBook issues. Me and Tahisi play it on my chess coaches stream. Oh, no way, really? Huh. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, you guys can't see this. Okay, I need to Google more different types of leaves so we can put them around the outside of the painting. But I think actually what I should do first is draw the sloth. I've been avoiding it because I don't really know how to get him in the center of this picture, but we'll figure it out. The sketching part's kind of awkward because you guys can't really see it, I feel, because I don't want to do my lines too dark if I need to erase things. So I do apologize for that, but the sloth needs to be in the middle of this painting. His arm goes up. Okay, I'm just trying to get the basic shapes in here. Okay. Basic shapes. I should put the reference on screen. I need to figure out how to do that though. Cause yeah, it'd be nice if I had like just a screenshot and just had this in the corner. Cause yeah, I think that should be included, probably the reference that we're doing. So people don't have to ask what we're drawing. They can just be like, oh, she's drawing a sloth. Okay, I kind of have a sloth in here, but I don't know if it's too small. I drew it about this big. Is that too small? I just don't know how to make it bigger. I just think since it's a focus, it might need to be bigger. Because he's the main guy. Okay, let me try to draw this bigger. Also, okay, I'll try to take a screenshot of my guy here and I'll see if I can like add an image. Can you guys see it? Is that good? That's my reference. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Okay, I need to make the sloth bigger, guys. I kind of like how it looks, but I think it's too small for the painting. Okay, let me try to upscale my sloth. Okay. He's getting upscaled. I need to erase my old lines because this is getting complicated up in my head. Maybe pencil just doesn't erase very well on paints. Because this is a different eraser than the one I was using yesterday, and it still kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm just getting confused with all these lines. Okay, I think we got a basic shape again. Okay, is this big enough? So now he's this big. And I think that's better. Okay. Guys. Okay, I think that's good. Just paint him one base color, and then we can add in the rest. Okay. He also needs a tree, I suppose. Okay, he's on a tree. Do I need to draw in his face? I don't think so. I think we'll just paint this now. What's a good sloth color? Will be my next question. Apparently sloths have little tails. Who knew? All right, let's get the paint back out and see if I can find a sloth color. He's kind of like a red brown. Like, I have this color, which actually might work. Okay, I have a couple options. I have this kind of red brown, which kind of looks similar, or I have these all look kind of the same. This one is too dark, but this might be for accents. A burnt sienna. I think it has to be one of these, but they kind of look the same. Chrisman Red or Red Orchard? Should we do this one? I wonder if it's more red in real life. They all the same color, pretty much, but they're slightly different. This one's sealed. Is this one opened? No, I haven't used any of these colors before. This one's more red, this one's more brown. I think I'm gonna do the more brown one. Okay, I need to go get my paint palette. Okay, paint palette. I really need to clean my palette. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, what brush do I want to use? It's kind of a big space. Where did I put all my paintbrushes from yesterday? I think I might have left them downstairs. Because I brought them downstairs to clean them. Well, I'm gonna use these brushes for now. Heyo, Spooky. How's it going? Hopefully good. All right, we're going in with some paint. Going well, it's Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Friday's a good day. Maybe this is too red. It's looking a lot more red now that it's on the canvas. Yeah. It's in the tube, it looked like it was going to be brown. I don't know if I should just use this or try to mix it with another color. It's looking really red. I can add in some burnt sienna. I don't know if that's brown enough. Maybe I should just add in some raw umber. Oh, this one might be. Closed. Okay, I'm gonna try to mix in some brown. See if this does anything good. It's still really red, I think. I know the paint thing's kind of red, but just maybe next to the green it looks even more red. Okay, I'm gonna do more brown. Just a little bit more. We'll see. This might be a better color. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recreate this color though. That's a lot better. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with this color, but I'm gonna run out of it. And then I'm gonna have to try to mix more and hope that it'll be close to the same. Okay. Let's try. Oh, I need to make a lot because I have to do everywhere. Okay, I probably need more brown. Oh yeah, that's definitely too red. What was I thinking? Okay, let me try this again. More brown. Okay, it's looking closer, but I still think it's really red looking. Okay, I'm just gonna do a smidge more brown in here. And then I think maybe we'll get it. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, guys. A goat. I think it's similar. Okay. I'm hoping since we're using my good paint, I only have to do one coat of this brown. That's what I'm hoping for here. All right, there we go. Doo-doo. His arms are kind of weird looking, but I think it will come together once I have the lines in. They just look really thick. But he's just a nice furry guy. Yeah. Trying to get a clean line here and it's not exactly working. That was better. Okay. It reminds you of a moon pie. Yesterday people thought I was making toast. Today moon pies. Alright. I think maybe I should switch to the smaller brush for a second. It's hard with the big brush in some areas. Oh, I really don't want to drag my hand through this paint either. Are you painting a sloth? I am painting a sloth. Our reference photo's in the corner if you guys can see it. I don't think anyone answered if it showed up or not for you guys. I think it did though. It's there, okay. So yeah, that's our reference picture. Chat voted for sloth painting today. But there's actually quite a few cute sloth picture references that we found online. It was hard to pick. There were some cute ones. It was between this and I think the next one that just had 2 less votes was like a sloth holding a cat. Because that was really cute too. Yeah, I think I only have to do 1 coat of this paint color though. I'm very happy about that. Oh, hair in the paint. Not ideal. Sloth is your spirit animal? Yeah. My spirit animal, I think, is just a cat because I have a lot of cat personality traits, which is kind of like maybe not a good thing. Because with Trevor and I, we always say that I'm the cat and he's the dog. Because like I'm scared and timid and you can't like come at me too fast or I'll run away. You gotta earn my trust and then I'll come to you. Very cat. And Trevor's just a dog in a good way. He likes people, he's excited to meet strangers. He'll get into their cars. He's ready to go for a ride. You know, very dog. Cats are not timid. The cats I know were like so scared of people. Like you'd look at them and they'll be like spooked and run away. What do you think of Greek cats? I just posted a bunch on my Instagram. There's a lot of them. Okay. Well, guys. I do think we only needed 1 coat of this brown. So that's good news. A panther suits me? Why would a panther suit me? don't see myself as scary. Panthers are scary. But maybe I'm scary. I did scare a couple of people because I'm sneaky. Okay. Here's our sloth. Okay, I think we'll let this layer dry and then go in with a darker color, like just the browns, and do like the little shadow things that it has. Hey, Clayson. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully splendid. Some stuff I need to fix. Like I think this needs to be straighter. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna let this dry. Oh, I forgot his tail. Not the tail. Apparently sloths have little tails. Okay. Tail added. That was a close one. There we go. All right, sloth. So yeah, I'll mix another color and we can do like the shadows kind of in there. So I just need like a darker color. So should I just add black to my paint? Or should I add brown, dark brown to darken it up? Maybe I'll just add a little bit of black to it to get a darker shade. But I want to save some for making a lighter color. Okay. We'll add black, which I need to grab from my other thing. But this needs to dry first. Or it actually doesn't need to dry if I'm blending. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know how much black to add, so we're just gonna go in with not much. No, it needs to be darker than that for sure. Okay. Hi, ASMR. Are you getting ASMR vibes? Do I have paint on my arm? There's paint on the canvas down here. I don't have a proper mic set up yet for ASMRness. I got an echoey room though. Trying to make it less echoey. Still need to add more things to the room. Okay, I've added a lot of black to this brown and it's like, oh no, now I've added too much black. Oops. Oh, maybe it's mixing, okay. Thought I ruined this all. Okay, so actually I might use an even smaller brush than this brush for the details I want to add. I need a good size. So, this will be a good size. Okay. We're going in. We're adding some more color. The animal, it's in the corner. It's gonna be a sloth. Yeah, it's just starting to take form. Gotta add some shadows. This one leg is kind of darker than the other one. Okay. Sloth. Yeah, there's kind of some dark stuff up here. Okay. And then he has some shadows on his butt over here. But maybe I should lighten this up a bit. Now that I have all my darks. Maybe this should be dark though. How dark? Okay, I'm gonna add some white even though I just made it dark. I need another shade. Just a little bit. This might be too pale now. Okay, now this is gonna be like the back leg color. Back here. I don't know if that looks darker than the other one or lighter. It's supposed to be darker. I think I messed up with the white color. Oh well, I guess. I think it needs to be darker. I messed up this colorness. Do like a little bit here. Okay. Masala. He's got colors. Now we can let this dry, and we'll do more of his shapes. Because we kind of lost the shapes of his legs. But we're trying. It looks like a blob currently, but that's all right. I hope. Oh, the white over top of this brown might be hard to actually paint, now that I think about it. Well, we'll see. Dry. We'll go to camera full screen for now. Are you a teacher? No, but I look like one right now. I look like I could be a teacher. I look like a kindergarten teacher. Oh, we got Johnny with 100 bits. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Sarah, you'll be able to take a bike ride on the canal, right? In Edmonton here, like along the river? I should be able to. Your official name is John? John. Okay. Well, I guess while this dries, actually, we can paint more or draw more leaves to fill out the background, since I'm just waiting. I wanted to get more references of leaves. Paint. Because I have a couple different shapes, but I think we need some more. Alright, let me look up leaves. Cartoon leaf shapes. What kind of style of leaf is that, though? Plant. Alicia Silverstone? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Do I need to Google them? I might have to. Oh. I don't know if I see that one. Is it because of our eyebrows? Maybe? Maybe it's our eyebrows. I don't know. Lily drawings. You don't want to know. I looked her up. I think maybe it's our eyebrows. I think that's what maybe like makes us look similar. Okay, I'm adding more leaves to my painting. I still don't have really good leaf references, but I just need like a couple different looking leaves. That leaf is ugly. Okay, that one has a cutout. I don't know if I like it. Okay, I got some leaves. We're still waiting for the sloth to dry a little bit because he's taking his time. Where can I get your online art courses? I'm still learning how to draw myself, so I don't think I'm equipped to give lessons quite yet because I don't have good technique. I'm faking it till I make it currently. I want to get a nice art book or something where we have like daily lessons that we can follow and we can like stream learning how to paint or something, learning how to draw. So I want to like find a good art book where there's like different challenges or things we can do. Because I think that could be good. Okay. $420 viewers. 420? Nice. So yeah, this painting, I don't know if I should do like outlines or not on it. I'm trying to decide. This is his whole arm region. You can't see anything right now, but I'm trying to find some shape in his body. Yeah. Okay, let's put some white paint here. No. I need this small paintbrush. Yeah, we can do this one. I need a paper towel. Okay. Do. Okay, making it a slightly lighter color to maybe like show that he has an arm. Sorry, I can't see. The light in this room is like shining out of the window, which makes this painting really hard to see because it's kind of glossy. So it's like shiny. Okay, that works. You can kind of see he has an arm now. Kind of, right? Maybe. Okay. There we go. I don't know if his whole arm should be a different color or not. Maybe it should. Hi Mom, how's it going? My mom's in chat, guys. Do 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 do. All right, painting. Sorry, you would be so jealous I'm coming up local fruit and vegetables. I am pretty jealous, yeah, because my house currently has no groceries. We ran out of food here, so we need to go shopping. But I don't know when we're going on a road trip, so I don't know how much groceries that we should buy. Trevor and I really need to like make some plans about our road trip. Because yeah, I don't know when we're going to be going. I think we'll be going soon though. We have to go before TwitchCon, that's all I know. So we got a month. But yeah, maybe when we go visit my mom, we can do more relay races, but with Hitch this time. Make more drinks with the, is it a margarita machine? So that's what we did last summer. We did a bunch of relay races and game days with my mom. It was fun. It was good times. Hopefully your knee's healed. Oh no, yeah, I forgot my mom. Something's going on with her knee. That's true. It might have to be only Hitch versus Sarah. That would be sad though. Hopefully your knee does get better. Okay, sloth, guys. It's a sloth. he's kind of coming together. There we go. Okay, we'll let that dry for a second. Maybe we'll start painting green leaves. I got this green. I think it'll look good. And then we'll do darker green on top as well. I'm thinking just a bunch of different kinds of green everywhere. I think I need the small brush for the leaves. Is this one? Okay, leaves. My water for the paint looks like a swamp. The light source is coming from the top left. Is it? I don't really know about light sources. This is why I need to do a drawing class or something so I can learn all this stuff again. Cause yeah, I don't know about shadows and things. I need to like relearn all this stuff. Okay. Maybe I should have done a bigger paintbrush actually. This is kind of small. Probably good for like the outside details. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I should get a bigger brush for the inside of this. All right, let's get a different paintbrush. It's a good size. This one. That one's like stuck blue. Okay, we're gonna do this one. This brush. I am back home. I made it home. Exciting. It's 5 months on the road, but now I'm having a little bit of a break. It feels good to be back. It's nice to have a bit of like normal, like where you sleep and wake up in the same place and don't always have to be on the go. That's been nice. It's been nice to be able to like unpack our house and like start getting the house set up. Because yeah, we moved into this townhouse in January, but we didn't have furniture. We still don't have any artwork on the walls, but it's been nice to actually finally feel like we're a bit more set up in the house. Because we officially have like a bedroom now. We have a bed frame, so the bed isn't just on the floor. And we have bedside tables. So it feels more like a real bedroom. So that's been nice. Yeah, finals was a pretty long trip. I left in March, the very start of March. And now it's, I don't know what month it is. August, almost September. So it's been a while. Not a koala. Not a koala. It's supposed to be a sloth. I'm just waiting for some of this to dry so we can do other details. I need to do his face. I moved from US to Leduc with my wife last year and I absolutely love it here. Hope you guys are enjoying Edmonton as well. Oh, to Leduc. Oh, that's cool. Well, we are enjoying it so far. It's been a lot nicer, I think, living here compared to Victoria because we have a car now, which gives us so much more freedom. We can do so much more stuff now, it feels. And we have family here and all that good stuff, so it's been a good move. Positive move. Yeah. Well, when we moved here, it was winter. We moved here in January, and when I left on my trip in March, it was minus 21 when I left, so pretty cold. Last winter, it got to minus 40. That was pretty cold. Okay, I gotta draw the sloth's face and I'm intimidated. I don't think it's gonna look as good as theirs, but try to sketch it out. Hopefully this is dry enough. I just don't want to like mess it up with my hand. Is that a good shape? I can't really see because it's too dark. But I think I had shape. Okay, you guys can't see it. But okay. Okay, do you want some chocolate? Always. Oh, that will be white anyway, it's okay. I'm a bit addicted to chocolate. It's bad, but yummy. Okay, you guys can't see this, but he has a face now. kind of messed up his smile though. Okay. I need some white paint to go over this brown. That's gonna be hard. I need my good quality white paints because it's gonna be really see-through. Uh-oh, I might not be able to open this paint. Oh no, okay. Okay, I got it. I thought maybe it sealed itself because it's been a while since I've used this. Okay, we got it. I need a good paintbrush for this though. The face is important. Maybe I'll do this green. Okay. Have you cycled in Europe? Yeah, I just did 15 countries. Rode my bike from Greece all the way to Scotland. So I did Greece, Albania, Montenegro, Croatia, Italy, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Germany, France, Belgium, Netherlands, England, Ireland, Wales, Scotland. You know. This paintbrush actually might be too big. Small trip around the block. Exactly. Yeah, so I just got back from that trip just last week, or a week and a half ago, I guess, at this point. So I'm very fresh off a tour. Sloths are cool, thank you. Hopefully this will be a cool sloth. I'm hoping. The face I'm a bit worried about because I gotta get some clean lines on the face. But I can't really see because the lighting is so harsh right now. It's difficult. There we go. Must have been warm temps in Europe compared to Canada. It wasn't too different. So in Canada, when I got back, it was 27, 28 degrees, like pretty warm. And when I was in Scotland, that was my last country. What was the temperature? I can't really remember. Sorry guys, I need to like hold this for a second. I'll be back in a sec. I was trying to do a clean line, but I was just like, I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay. It's so hard because it's so shiny. The glare from all the lights. Okay, I gotta pick it up again just so I can see my pencil marks. Okay. I think the white will need maybe a couple layers just because of the dark background underneath it is like definitely not opaque. Okay. His little face thing, like his mouth part, I'm also confused on how to do that. That's a tricky spot to paint. Doo-doo. Okay, it's looking kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Ooh, boop boop. Okay, just the process. That's what I gotta tell myself. Check the bottom, Scotland was 16 to 19. Oh, so it was actually warmer in Canada. Maybe. Well, yeah, for sure. But yeah, if I was in Greece at the end of my tour, it would have been a lot warmer in Greece. Like it was getting up to like 40 degrees or something over there. So I did my trip like pretty good actually, because I was in Greece in March. Or no, Greece in April maybe. And it was still like 20s when I was there. It wasn't too warm. So it was like perfect. We got another person that sloth is their spirit animal. Painting everyone's spirits today. Do, do, do. He's looking like a Halloween pumpkin because I hollowed out his features. He's looking a little spooky. It's looking a little scary. It's fine, guys. He's gonna need a couple layers on this white. Cause yeah, he's looking a little spooky. Spooky, scary sloth. Okay, well we let that dry. We're gonna work on the leaves again. because these leaves are also not looking too cute. Yeah. Let's see if we can make this look any better. I might open up the window in my room again. It's getting kind of toasty. I think it's just because the sun's coming in. It's a little warm. Okay. Leaves. Well, okay. Ow. Okay. Time for leaves. I think this is probably dry enough. We're just gonna go in with more green over here. Okay, more green. Plop her in. Trevor sent me a reel. Do I watch it now? Probably not. I'm scared. Trevor doesn't send me reels often on Instagram. I send him a lot, but he just messaged me one. I wonder what it's about. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to breathe because the leaves are small details. I feel like I can't breathe. Trying to paint these. Okay, I need a smaller brush for part of this. Oops, I missed. Okay. Let's try a small brush. Maybe it's hard to get the details. Okay, that's looking better. Okay, leaf. Why not? I wish it looked a little bit cleaner. Reminds me of this. Oh no, it does look like my helmet. I definitely see that. True. Very, very true. I still have my helmet, but I don't know if I'm gonna wear it anymore on trips. The helmet and I didn't get along in the end. Every time I tried to take that helmet off, it would get stuck in my hair, like in my braid, and like I had to like try to fight to get my helmet off every single time. And just the more it happened, which was every single time, the more annoyed I would get by my helmet. Because I'm like, why? Why does it need to be stuck in my hair? Yeah, so I'm gonna get a new one. Because it was driving me crazy. Okay, paint. Sorry, I picked up the painting, I forgot. I'm not used to having an overhead camera thing for my paintings, and a lot of times I like pick up the paintings and move them. I'm like, oh yeah, oops. Then you guys can't see. Okay. That might be dry enough. I might have to wait just a little bit longer. Bro, what up? Why are kids so... And I might have to close this door. Or window. What happened? What's up? Why are kids so adorable? Why are kids so crazy? Why are kids so loud? It's gonna be like someone's being murdered because they won't give them a ball. You know, they're just feeling all the emotions to the extreme. Very extreme emotions. Got sugar rush. I was trying to watch the movie Inside Out 2 the other day because it just got like released, but I definitely fell asleep. It's making me think of emotions. Okay. Leaves. Trying to decide how I want this to look. I might try something, but I might also regret it. Just have this one side like outlined, so it's like the inside half is light green, half is dark green. I don't know if I like it or not. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay. Let's do another layer of white paint on this soft space. I think it's ready for another one. I'm gonna use this brush that I already have. Okay. More white paint. Should I do the thick paints? Maybe I'll do some thick paint and some thinner paint. Mix them together. Because this face might need a couple layers. I don't really know. All right, layer number 2 on its face. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. It might just need one more layer after this, so it's not see-through. Three layers of white. incredibly good. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. I feel like, okay, I need to like up my skills. Because I feel like there's a lot of things that can make painting easier if I like learn the tips. But right now I just don't really know what I'm doing. So everything is like a trial. Because like I don't know how to get the cleanest lines with small brushes without like the edges being fuzzy and stuff. So I feel like there's some good tips probably out there that I should look up. With me looking at unused digital art tablets. Oh, you want to get into digital art? I want to get into digital art as well. I just am a bit intimidated because there's so much to learn. I was guilty. I did buy an iPad because I wanted to do digital art. I first bought a webcam, whatever it's called, like one of those tablets that don't have a screen, and you connect it to a computer. But oh my gosh, it was so hard to draw because you have to like look up at a monitor while you're drawing on something else. Welcome, thank you. And I just couldn't get it coordinated. It was just way too challenging for me, and I didn't have fun. So I didn't use that much, and I ended up buying a tablet. So I definitely need to use that tablet more. Make more emotes and all that good stuff. I got it a few weeks ago and used it for a grand total of 0 times. Wake him. Is that how you say it? Oh, thank you. Wait, how many people have drawing tablets? Do we all need to get into digital art together? Maybe. Hey, you like the kindergarten teacher look? Thank you, that's literally what I said earlier. I was like, I look like I'm a kindergarten teacher with my apron. It's very kindergarten teacher vibes. Okay, I need a bigger brush, I think. I guess that makes us the kids. I think maybe, potentially. Chat is definitely the kids. So basically, I'm a daycare teacher again, or kindergarten teacher, I guess. Wonder if there's any good YouTube channels that have like instructional videos on how to use Procreate. I need like a Procreate book for dummies, you know, those series of books. I'm pretty sure there is one of those books or like a good YouTube channel. Cause yeah, I need to find a good YouTube channel or something where I can learn. I feel like this is gonna be so hard to like make it look fully white because there's still so much imperfection in this. I'm struggling over here. Definitely will have to do more layers. Imperfection as character. I know. I just like with this art style, I like it to be very clean and like crisp lines because it's not like realistic. It's just like cartoony. So I'm trying to make it very solid. But with painting, sometimes I feel like that's really hard to do to get my really nice clean lines. But you know, on camera, it looks a lot more solid than it does in real life. This action camera is kind of like doing my painting justice, to be honest. Because yeah, in the camera, I'm like, yeah, it looks pretty good. But in real life, I'm like, I can see so much brown behind the white. But yeah, the camera's doing good work right now. Camera, thank you. Okay. We're gonna paint my leaves again. Down here. All right. Doo-doo. All right. Leaf. Yeah, there's just things I want to clean up. Very tedious. That's why paintings take so long. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but you know, it's probably been a few hours. And like this isn't even a detailed painting, right? So, you know, I can't imagine how long it would take me to do like a real painting, like detailed painting. Probably forever. Just a casual 4 hours. Very good. Okay. Now I gotta do circles. I wonder what brush is best for like circles. I don't really know. I'm gonna try to do this so I only have to do one coat because I don't want to do this again. I'm like over it. No more. Only one coat for these leaves. Art is definitely good second screen content. Film in the background. Yeah. We're a second screen monitor, folks. That's what I like to say my stream is. It's good to have on in the background. Just a good place to chill. Let people do other things. Second monitor stream. Okay, there we go. Because like a lot of people would just put the bike streams on in the background too. It's hard to get clean lines, holy. I'm gonna regret doing all these leaves. I have a feeling. Okay. I might cheat and use a paint pen for just like the parts that I'm not filling in because it just looks too messy. I think I do have a dark green paint pen. So we're gonna use that. It's really warm in this room. It's getting hot in this room. I'm low-key melting. Like, holy. It's quite warm. Okay, I got a paint pen. Hopefully this goes better. You work primarily in paint pen? Oh, yeah. Do you use Poscas? I heard Poscas are good. But I haven't bought any. Okay, it looks blue. Just looking at this loft made me think, has Hitch tried his hammock yet? He hasn't. He does have a hammock he got as a gift. Is that the hammock you guys are thinking of? He hasn't used that yet. Okay, the paint pen is definitely more blue looking, but maybe I can do some dark green and some blue leaves. Maybe it can be like both colors. Just, yeah, the corners look so much nicer and sharp using the paint pen. It looks so much better. It's just hard to get clean lines. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some blue, but also some green. Have you shown the new bike on stream? I have, when we were doing the corn stream and the IKEA stream, as you do. I showed it, but I haven't shown riding it yet because I haven't actually ridden it yet. But maybe Trevor and I can go for a bike ride soon, do a bike stream. Okay, paint pen was the move. Maybe I should buy Poscas one day. Because I do really like paint pens, I think. Sorry, I keep moving it off screen. Any word on the customization? Oh, no, not yet. I haven't heard anything, unfortunately. Nothing yet. Which is a little sad. But hopefully we'll hear something. Because, yeah, I really want to customize the bike. Because right now it's red and silver, and I'm not really loving it. It's not really my vibe. Like, it doesn't look bad, it's just not my style. Also, I need to see if my front handlebar bag will fit on those handlebars. Because that's normally where my chat phone is, so we need to figure that out too, actually. This is kind of bothering me. I might just color those in blue. Sparkly Twitch purple. I was thinking about purple, like rebranding to purple. Because I wanted to get a purple helmet and a purple jersey. So I'm considering. Nice painting, thank you. It's still a work in progress. I need to do another coat of white. I know on camera this looks fine, but in person there's still see-through parts, so I want to clean that up. And then we gotta paint his little mouth area. And then he's hanging in a tree, which I still need to draw. I've avoided the tree. But I think right now I'm gonna work on my leaves. Get some of the leaves done. Also missing, yeah, no, his face portion isn't done yet. I was just trying to get the white down because the white is taking a bunch of layers to do. Okay. Paint this leaf. There we go. Leaf. 7 out of 20. What does that mean? That's the daily sub goal. So we got 7 subs out of our goal of getting 20. That's what that goal is for. And then we got my flag and country in the corner, and then the time under that. Yeah. Do you want the painting to be this side up? he's just like standing on his legs, like hunched over. Actually, this perspective is kind of weird. It's like he's like trying to do some yoga poses. Hey, Boom Chicka Boom with the sub. Thank you.
Boom Chicka Boom 2 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Boom Chicka Boom. Thank you for the 2 months. Now we got 8 out of 20. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. All right. It's really warm in this room, guys. I'm gonna struggle. I normally don't have a problem with heat, but honestly, it's like kind of roasting up in here. Like, holy. It's so warm. What is the temperature today? I don't know. But she's melting. Do people have AC in Canada? Some people do, some people don't. I don't, unfortunately. But, you know, a lot of places do, I feel. This house, we didn't realize when we signed the agreement that it didn't have AC because we didn't buy it. We signed the renting agreement in, like, December, and it was very cold then. So all we cared about at that moment was that there was heating. But yeah, we didn't really think about the AC. We also didn't have AC in Victoria, but it never got too hot over there. But yeah, I don't even know what the temperature is today, but I'm like kind of roasted. Are you an art teacher? I'm not, but I look like one. Because of my apron. You forgot to check the lease? No, we signed the lease, but I forgot to see if there was air conditioning in the house. Because it was winter time, it was like minus 30. Okay, there we go. You should definitely put professional art teacher in the title. That would be a lie though. Yeah, there's some aircon setups that are like 200 right now. But if you buy one, I don't know how portable they are. Like, can we just like move it from room to room? I don't really know how those work. AC. I forget how old this house is, but it's not super new. Like, it still has popcorn ceilings and stuff. So I forget when this one was built. It's not like old, but for Canada, I don't know how old this is. It's not brand new, but it's not that old either. Isn't. Is that side profile? I can't tell if it's side. It's both. Why not both? A tree. Okay. What color in this one? Maybe like this one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Green. Maybe this one should be green too. Maybe I should do another green plant down here. This one's gonna be blue. Looks good so far, thank you. We could do fruit. Oh yeah, I wonder, okay, where the heck do sloths live? What do they eat? Probably just leaves. Do they eat any fruit? I don't really know. Okay, I think we can do another layer of white. My stomach is growling. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1. I wonder if we should make lunch. Try to see if Trevor wants some gnocchi. Cause I don't know, maybe we should have some lunch. I just looked it up, they exclusively eat leaves. Oh, so he's ready for lunch, basically, the sloth. Eat bugs. They live in the rainforest. They eat corn? I don't know if I believe that. Do they actually eat corn? He needed bells. Trevor. I know. I see lots of bells for some reason at the thrift store. And I'm like, maybe I need a bell. Maybe I'll DM him and see if he's hungry. See if we should go make some gnocchi. Sorry, I gotta move this. It's hard to get clean lines. I keep saying that, but it's how I feel inside. Just trying really hard to clean lines on this face, but with the white paints, it's like a struggle and a half. Corn is on their diet. Because they have teeth. I could see a sloth eating corn. They got hands, like with their little claws. They can hold it. They can eat it like on the cob. It works. All right, this paint is not going super good. Okay, I'm DMing Trevor. I need a snack. Hey, are you hungry? I'm going to make gnocchi. How do you spell gnocchi? I'm just gonna guess it's like that. All right, he saw my message. We'll see what he says. I think I spelled it right. Okay. It just like is kind of a weird word to write out loud. Wait. What sauce with it? I don't know. Wait. You love gnocchi with sour cream. I was gonna make it with pesto. Oh, you guys can see my messages. I don't have anything to hide, but you never know. Doo -doo. Okay, I don't know if Trevor answered or not. Doo -doo -doo -doo. So many steps, so many layers of paint. I don't think the leaves would take that long to paint, but turns out take a while. I thought I'd be able to do the leaves just so fast. But nope. They take a lot of time. All right, we need a breather. We need a snack. I just need to finish this one layer of paint on this leaf. And then I'm gonna see if I can go downstairs with Green is a peaceful vibe. I feel like dark green can be really peaceful on green, like the background. I'm not sure. Is it too bright? I don't know. We have green in our bedroom now, like our side tables and stuff are like this kind of like muted kind of green, but they're like light colored. I really like it. Expired in March, dang it. Guys, our pesto's expired. So we're having gnocchi with no sauce. Well, I guess no sauce. Sour cream. People say you can do. How do you make it with sour cream? Do you just dip your gnocchi in sour cream, or do you like? What are you doing with the sour cream? I might sour cream. We'll see. Gnocchi with no sauce. It has cheese inside, so like that's something. But yeah, I don't really know. Pesto expired in March, which was a little while ago. You dip it? Okay, that's what I'm picturing. But I'm like, maybe you make cream sauce. Trevor's taking a while to answer. Can I stream downstairs? Trying to see if I can go downstairs with the stream because I'm hungry. But I just want to make sure it's okay that I go down there. Cottage cheese. With gnocchi? I guess it's cheese. Yeah. Okay, this is actually starting to look more transparent, opaque. It's getting there, it's getting there. Do, 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 do. Okay. I still gotta do his mouth, which might be tricky. Oh, what was that noise? Was that a dog? Yeah, I think it was a dog. All right, gnocchi sounds delicious. Yeah. Let's see, did Trevor answer? He hasn't answered yet. for lunch? Oh, he's already making it. I didn't want him to make it because I feel bad. I just wanted to see if I could stream downstairs. Hey, no give no sauce, no sour cream. We might be sour creamy. Dip. Okay, there's some things I'm avoiding on this painting. Like the branch he's hanging on, I'm avoiding painting that because I don't even know where to start. And his face. And his little claws, I think might be hard to paint. I might have to use like a Sharpie for that too. Okay. Do 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 do. So I had to pick the painting up. Okay, so his tree. I gotta figure out what's going on. Cause he's gonna be hanging. I guess I'll sketch out the leaves and then we'll probably just do the paint pen for the leaves because it's so much easier than painting. Like a lot easier. Okay. Trevor said gnocchi. Okay, thank you. Trevor lunch. What a nice guy. Stuck my arm in paint, I'm pretty sure. Not ideal. Do, 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 do. Okay. So many leaves. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of leaves to paint, but I don't know if I'm gonna paint them all or just do like the outlines. We'll have to decide. Harris's tree. Looks like a really small tree branch. Hopefully that's okay. He's like not on the right branch. Okay. Lightweight's off, yeah. He's just all fluff. That's all. So many leaves. Okay. Oh, my hand is in the paint, guys. Oops. I'm making a mess of my painting. I think I did this yesterday. Dragging my arms through the paint. It's never ideal. Okay. There's his branch. Just needing to do the center part. Gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
Wow.
Like
I don't know, are they the same?
One just has a small fork.
Oh, where's
You
the
can-
small fork?
Mix and match the forks rather.
Small fork.
It's gonna be real hot for you probably.
Oh. Thank you.
That's what happens when you cook stuff.
Oh, is it?
It's just hot.
It's a sloth
Yeah.
and a tree,
Do sloths have tails?
apparently.
Like a little tail nub.
There's a nub. Yeah. Gnocchi.
Yeah. It's hot in here.
I know I'm dying a
You
little.
want the fan?
Maybe I need a fan. I don't know where I'm going to put it though.
Table behind you, just blowing on you.
Maybe.
Keep the windscreen on. Yeah. Just if it gets into the hole, it might start making sound. So you want?
I'm getting a windscreen.
Okay.
The what? Yeah. Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah. Should I do that fan? Oh, where's my windscreens? There, I don't know where my windscreens are. That's not good, actually. Yeah. I don't know where. Oh, is this them?
I think I lost one.
I think I have. Oh, here's both of them. It's just. Oh,
Oh, it's up there?
yeah.
No.
There. Is there a plug here?
Yeah, there's one. Down the back. Now they route it through the front or pull this back and then put it down the back.
Paint. Oh, it's over there. I hope this does something because it's really warm.
Should have bought that. Blinds yesterday.
Guess so. Air. It's weird seeing Hitch in normal clothes and no spam hat. Who are you?
Yep.
It's warm.
I know. Need blinds.
I guess, but I thought light would be good because I need light.
Yeah, but lets in all the heat.
Yeah.
Pretty soon we'll be putting up aluminum foil in the windows to just reflect it.
Yeah,
So
get
we'll
it
be
out
like,
of
"Why are
here.
Yeah.
Ah. You want to get a chair? You want to have lunch with me?
No problem. Can I just put it here?
Mm-hmm. All right, lunch break. No protein, not for this lunch. We don't have groceries currently. This is one of the last things we had.
Chair. What?
I was trying to give you more footrest. You just got here. What projects are we working on? A sloth. He looks like a sloth.
So that's no sauce in the house? All expired. We've been gone for
Too long.
many months.
Our sauce expired in March. So wow. We need to go grocery shopping, but I don't know when we're going on our trip.
I know, yeah, we're
So it's kind of
I'm
like,
trying to sort out one thing and then we should be able to go.
okay.
People like your apron?
Yeah. I look like a kindergarten teacher though.
Yeah.
Don't I?
Teaching for an art class?
Yeah. Oh.
It's fun that, you
I'm surprised that moved.
know. Or didn't you just not have that on tight because it didn't line up well?
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Is that what moved?
Yeah, that's what Because, like, any vibration, see how easily that
Yeah.
moves. Should probably just get a basic ball head on there or something like that, and you can tighten as much as possible, and then
Yeah.
it can freely flow.
Should we call you Auntie Sarah?
That was your date yesterday? Sarah took me out on a date.
Really romantic date
Yeah.
to IKEA for
Yeah.
half off meals.
You told them?
Yeah.
No.
But I let him get 2 dinners.
Well, it was only like $10 to get a
Two.
meatball dinner and a salmon dinner. Canadian. It's like $8 US.
Yep. I treat you so good. romance, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Salmon for $8.
Well, the salmon was $6.
Oh, salmon was $6. Oh, the whole meal was $8.
No.
Where did you get $8 from?
No, it's converted to US.
Oh,
I convert because a lot of people don't know Canadian dollars.
that's fair.
Sarah, why do you have paint under your chin?
Because I probably itched my chin.
There's some there, there's some there, there's some there. You're not supposed to wear the paint.
What color? Green?
White.
White.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a lot of paint.
You see it? Mm-hmm.
It's there now. Gnocchi.
Do you think it will always take that long to paint a painting of this size?
No.
No. Are you still using your cheap paints?
No. I'm using a mixture. But I just don't know the best strategy for painting right now, so I feel like I'm just trying to like get in the rhythm of the groove. Today, we're trying to paint a sloth. It's in progress. He doesn't have a face.
What do you mean? You can tell where the face is.
He doesn't have a mouth or eyeballs. He's like a skeleton looking guy.
You can tell where his nose
You
and
can
eyeballs
tell
go.
where it will go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm in the middle of painting this. I have a reference picture over here. Look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Gnocchi.
You should take some painting classes, learn some more techniques.
Yeah, like real classes.
Yeah.
I was gonna get maybe a painting book, and then every day we could do a painting lesson
Okay. Yeah.
on stream. Mm-hmm. Because there's probably a lot of things I should. I only know how to paint cartoon things currently. I don't know how to paint anything realistic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's practice and lessons will help, even online or in person.
Yeah. I have chat decide what we paint every day. I ask what chat wants, and then we do polls.
Yeah.
So today it was either going to be a sloth. What came in second? Now I can't even remember. Oh, a duck was in second place. The sloth won by 1 vote.
Yeah.
And then I gave them different sloths to pick from. Gnocchi. I've warm.
Fan feels better though than no airflow. Very stuffy in here before.
Yeah. Melted.
So
What was that?
my phone fell out of
Oh,
my
your
pocket.
phone.
So those angled pockets so I don't keep things in.
Mm-hmm. But they got zips.
This one's broken.
Oh.
This one's already empty. So.
Food. Have you seen the trend where a guy and a girl paint each other,
Yeah.
but they keep it a secret until the end?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could paint you very well though.
I couldn't paint you very well. Oh yeah.
When are you two going to play GeoGuessr and Duo mode?
Is that against each other or I mean?
I can't go against Trevor.
Sarah has surprisingly bad geographic knowledge for someone that travels as much as she does.
Surprisingly bad?
Yeah.
Mm.
Because like a lot of people that are bad at geography, like because they've never been anywhere and they haven't really thought about anywhere else.
Yeah.
But you've been a lot of places and thought about going to a lot of places.
But I just don't know where some things are.
Most
things are. I know some things.
Do you think? Can you like visualize your route and the countries you went on this last trip?
Yeah, I got that.
What order did you go on, starting in Greece?
What order? I know my order. I have to say it a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so it's repetition.
Yeah. Well, no, I think I would know about, but because I spent time there. But I guess sometimes I forget the order of the tandem tour.
The tandem tour? Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes that gets a bit messed up. Sweden, I always forget about her.
Any Swedes? You're offended? You might say that, Dyson.
What?
You might
My
say
mic.
that. Yeah.
It's been 5 hours. Oh. I have to turn the fan.
New drone bicycle? What does that mean, Mikey? Bicycle and a drone are two separate things. You have to turn?
The fan.
What?
Because I can't feel it.
You can't feel it?
No.
No, it's right between us. Probably once you actually get to it. Because I'm on this far edge of it, and you're on that far edge of it. And this is where the air is.
Yeah. Do I hear the name of my country?
Sarah forgot about you.
No. Just sometimes when I'm naming my countries.
She forgets about you.
I don't know why.
We liked Sweden.
I did like Sweden.
We did the west coast of Sweden up to Norway. And I thought it was really good. And we had really good weather.
And Max.
And Max, yeah.
That's what I remember.
It's
Max.
a drone powered by a bicycle.
So you ride the bike to power the drone? But how does it get power?
I don't believe it. Can't see that being any kind of... Like, it must recharge when it comes back to the bike or something like that by using a dynamo hub or e-bike battery or something like that. I just don't know why that would be a thing.
I don't know why it's... Can't tell ya.
Because you can get power from a bicycle, a manually powered bicycle with a dynamo hub or something. It's just not that much.
I'll be back.
Oh, you're taking that time?
I'm taking a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink and experience not human weather.
Not human weather? What?
It's hot. I'll be back in a second. Thank you. Doors stay
Run of power. Autonomous bicycle. What? Okay, well, I don't know what it is.
Sartos Mazda starting up first time is the truth. The car did start well, but I'm hearing like a knock on the front right suspension when I hit a bump. So I think I gotta take it into a shop and see what the F is up with the suspension. Unfortunately, I'll probably have to do that before a road trip because we're gonna drive a few thousand kilometers and driving on a car that potentially has a damaged front suspension is not ideal. PC AMD Intel, it's AMD. I think it's like a Ryzen 7700X, something like that. And it has a what's the GPU in it? I forget now. What did I say? I said the other day. Yeah, 4070 Ti Super, because they're mixing the Super and the Ti together, making the names extra long and confusing. You got a Pope? No. Nice. Sarah, can you pull up your DMs? I want to see this bicycle thing.
My DM.
Yeah, and want to, depending on what it is, explain. Technically impossible.
Oh God, Trevor.
Well, depending what it is, it could be totally possible. Right, but it's just not a bicycle. It's just a drone you can sit on. Bicycle means something. Bi meaning two. Cycle meaning cycle.
You just sit on it. Yeah.
That'd be fucking dangerous though.
That would be scary.
Yeah. So it's a quadcopter that you can pilot. I think it was a quadcopter.
Not a bicycle?
Not a bicycle.
Oh.
Yeah. But I'm curious on the specs, how much, because that thing would like, I presume it's not gas powered or anything like that.
See it again.
So it's gonna be electric, which means it's gonna have a battery, which batteries are heavy, which means the battery probably doesn't last very long, because if we wanted a battery that could last more than a few minutes, it would probably weigh too much. I also noticed they have a really skinny fucking person riding it. Because weight's gonna be everything with that.
Yeah.
You gonna get back to painting? Or are you taking a break
I
and
was
doing other
having
stuff?
a breather, but
Maybe that's when during a breather you can play GeoGuessr and show off your skills.
I've never played GeoGuessr in my life.
I don't actually think I'd be that good at it, because the things people use to guess on GeoGuessr quite often is like, you just get from playing it a lot. It like recognize intricacies in like the camera. Like this camera in this country has a chip in this spot, so we know it's in this part of Africa.
What? Because there's a chip in the lens?
Or like the car that it's driven on, because it mounts a 360 camera on top of a car, and you can see like the hood of it. So like, so like you can be like, oh yeah, it's this car that must be in this region. Next big breakthrough in battery power end up being fuel cells that have that breakthrough, like hydrogen fuel cells. I think it'll just be some like breakthrough within some kind of solid state battery term. They'll just make batteries a lot more dense as far as their capability to store a certain amount of power for space and weight. Hopefully that's soon. And I think with electric cars and stuff like that, a lot more money is being invested in batteries than prior to that. And for us as IRL streamers, that would help out a lot, because one of our limitations is carrying many batteries if you're not sleeping in a hotel every night.
Yeah.
Even if you are, it just, you save a ton of weight, space, and annoyance if you can have smaller and lighter batteries. Congrats to Korea Sam trip in the medals. I know it's been a while. You and Sarah doing it on a tandem bike, like potentially at some point. I think that could be fun.
Yeah.
But like it's so recent, I wouldn't want to redo it a couple months after I finish it. If that makes sense.
When did you finish?
Like March or February.
Oh, was I already on my trip with you?
Didn't I get back from that? We had like a couple weeks and then you left. When did you leave on your trip?
March.
So I think February did it then.
Oh, okay. Was it?
Well, did I
don't know now.
did I do the streamer when I finished my bike trip, or did I finish my bike trip then I did the streamer ones? Because that was mid-February.
I don't know what you did.
I don't remember. Anyway, it has only been half a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Debbie Greeny, languages assigned, phone numbers for businesses. Yeah, no, like there's a lot of things you can see that pointed out. And a lot of times it's not like, I've been exactly there in my life. Of course that would help if I'm like, I distinctly remember personally being there. That would be a great thing.
Yeah.
But most of the time you're not going to have that. It's going to be all this very specific. Like you can tell it's in Europe, but it has like yellow, like a yellow painted center line designates it's pretty much Norway, I think, because most of Europe uses white center lines. But Norway uses yellow center lines. So like if you're like, oh, that's Europe, clearly, but it has yellow lines, now it's Norway. There might be a couple other countries, but anyway, ways to narrow things down, but it's not being like, knowing the geography that much.
It wasn't much because we would rate each other back and forth. It was 24-hour sections Sarah streams.
We did that sometimes. Oh, wait. Oh, no. During Korea, was that? Yeah, it was most of the time, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was when I was in the UK.
Yeah.
So the very start of my trip.
Yeah.
You guys know more than us.
Yeah.
Wild.
Netherlands says yellow plates. I've heard of that one for.
Yellow plates on the cars?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that identifies Dutch plates.
But doesn't like every car in Europe have like
The country code, but they blur it out, but you'll still be able to see the color.
Oh, they blur it out?
Yeah, they use like some automated software thing to automatically censor out things they think are sensitive information, including license plates. And also, if there's like someone walking on the sidewalk, they usually blur out their face, I think.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to play. Something to do at home.
Apparently I have to pay for it now.
I think when I got home from like pandemic 2020, I like did it for like a month or something like that. And it was quite inexpensive, like I guess a couple dollars.
Oh, okay.
It could have changed in the past 4 years, but
I found more games to play.
Co-op?
I got Gartic Phone and Draw. You know the game you played at your mom's illustrations where you draw and then guess
yeah.
what the other person drew? You can play that online.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you play with people watching?
I think so. Drawing for sure. Gartic, I don't know. But the drawing games.
Yeah. Have you played that?
What?
Have you tried, or you
No.
just have them up?
People are talking about it.
Oh, okay.
I think my computer will die if I try.
Oh, while you're streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sarah needs a desktop PC.
I know, who would have thought?
How much do you think Sarah has to spend for a competent, just enough to stream off of, but also play light gaming? I don't think she'll ever, well, if it was co-op or like story driven, she might be more interested in something with
Yeah.
a higher graphical load.
know.
But like in general, she's gonna play cartoony games.
Yeah.
And then I presume you guys are talking in US dollars? It's usually the universal currency.
Universal. So what's that Canadian? Well, there's a bunch of numbers. So I need a PC. The computer end, I don't have monitors. I'm currently still in Trevor's. And, well, the other things I want are cameras that aren't action cameras.
Yeah.
And then I want, what is it called? A stream deck?
Yeah.
For buttons to change your scenes.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you really want to set up things, I'm sure like through like OBS or whatever, you can set up like hotkeys where you can literally press like to do scene sets, you can press like Y and that switches to this scene. But like the Stream Deck's of course clean without having to like customize your keyboard. I think you can do hotkeys.
Yeah.
Might use it for image editing, etc. Also, that's true.
My digital art, yeah.
If it's just image editing, it doesn't need to be super beefy. Isn't it more like video editing when you have like 4K video files that you're all like trying to like? Yeah.
That's true. So yeah, I need to figure out a goal to set or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So on sale I got my desktop PC, which is pre-built, but it was with a 4070 Ti Super Ryzen 7700X for 1600 Canadian, which I thought was a good deal, which is like 1200 US. And I think that would do everything I'd kind of want to do on stream, unless I got really into
Hardcore gamer?
yeah.
I don't know. Do you think you could be a hardcore gamer?
No. Not without no-lifing and like learning how to play games again.
Yeah.
Because I haven't played much video games since high school. We play Mario Kart.
Is that
That's
hardcore
about
gaming?
it. Which would be a fun community thing to do as
It
well.
would be fun. I don't know. I wish you could like have a room and you like invite people for Mario Kart.
You can, I think.
Can you?
Pretty sure you can do like a tournament or something like that and then have like an invite code.
Oh.
Can't you? Does anyone know? I think people do community tournaments.
Oh. Well, that'd be fun. Because I didn't think you could.
Yeah.
Mario Kart, yeah. Oh. GoPro Kisser.
Still game on a second account. We don't game it on anything other than the Switch. We play online Mario Kart and that's about it.
That's all.
Yeah.
So if you ever see a hitch in Mario Kart, it might be him.
Yeah, my username, because it can be anything. It doesn't have anyone can have the same username. It's
Yeah.
just the same as my stream name. Occasionally, we'll find someone with like TTV at the end of their
We
name,
get really excited.
and then we like find their stream, and usually they're like a foreign language streamer, and
But it's exciting times.
and then they don't acknowledge. We'll say hi in chat, and yeah. Has anyone actually acknowledged us? I don't think so. And
No, we always get
they usually have
ignored.
like 2 viewers, and we come in and we're like, "Hey, we're playing against you," and then we get nothing in return.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
This is a Sarah problem. My hair elastics are so freaking weak, they keep snapping.
We should get better hair
I
elastics.
should. I just replaced this one earlier this morning and it just snapped again. Guys, Trevor's streaming. I need to buy new ones.
Someone subbed. Ah. Did someone sub? Okay. Sarah's desk is so cluttered right now. Who did we miss that subbed? I don't see it in the chat. But maybe. You zip ties, yeah. Okay. M1 Mac enough for stream games on Twitch. Well, this already still stutters here and there, and this is M1 Mac using its hardware encoding apparently. And well, like Mac for gaming. Like the chip in here has some like GPU cores in the M1 chip, but like it's not gonna handle streaming and gaming very well. Chain together, complicated like tandem cycling, but in a game. We could try that. Does it require any kind of rhythm?
Trevor.
I only just learned that Sarah does not understand like a beat. Like when you do a song, she can't find the beat of the song. Unless it's super obvious, like there's a really hard like bass note. And like if the song's like this, you can do and it's all on the same
Yeah.
beat.
No.
She can't comprehend a beat. We all learn how to dance, and I went with the mentality that Sarah like
No.
would be able to like listen to a
Follow
song
me.
and be like, this is the beat of the song. And apparently no. Apparently no.
I just can't.
I don't know why it took me so long to realize that she can't find a beat. They're trained
Yeah.
together and trying to get to the top 1, 2, 3 jump kind of stuff.
Oh, like
Maybe
platforming.
if we count it, but like still that requires like when you're counting 1, 2, 3 jump, like that is a beat that you have to follow.
I don't know beat.
Is that learnable, or is that just an inherent thing in someone's body that they either understand or don't?
I wonder.
That's associated with dyslexia. Would you say you have dyslexia?
I kind of do, yeah. I had to go to special reading classes.
Yeah.
And do you guys know I can't spell anything, so exposed. Trevor just exposed me.
Count 10, count before you shift gears. Well, we got good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't have to be 100% synchronized. Like, I'd probably do a bigger gap at the 3
Yeah.
than needed. And we'd occasionally, like, screw up a gear change.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Every once in a while. Did you finish the sloth? No, sloth is still slothing. He's not done. Slow process. It takes so long.
Like his butt nub.
You like his butt nub?
He's just got a little...
Slow progress on the sloth.
It's fitting.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you made a sloth fast, that would be, you know,
Incorrect.
yeah. Is that like a paint pen?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
a code paint.
Neat.
But it's so much easier to do shapes with this. 'Cause
You have to deal with the flexi brush.
yeah, and like the flexi brush, like it never
Well-
like looks solid.
Because yeah, when I tried to like paint once with you, I really struggled to use a brush because like it's so
Yeah.
variable based on like how much pressure you're putting,
Yeah,
how much you're actually letting it touch. If you put it down more than it like spreads out onto the thing, it's actually, well, I found it for someone that never handled a paintbrush. I found it quite difficult to use a paintbrush effectively. But that's probably where just time and experience, potentially lessons, whether online or in person,
Yeah.
would help you learn to control that, because that would give you a lot more ability to make something unique rather than the
Paint.
existence of the pen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I didn't even get the color I wanted.
Yeah.
Because I wanted dark green, and this looked like dark green, but it's like kind of blue.
Yeah, it's kind of that turquoisey.
Yeah, because I
Kinda.
wanted this, but I'm like, no. This is
Yeah.
the closest I have.
Let's be competitive or cooperative games together. Well, yeah, like if we're playing games together, most likely it would be on 2 separate PCs.
Oh, like 2-player?
Yeah, co-op, but like just connected online or whatever.
That It Takes Two game. Is that on a computer? What kind of game is that?
It Takes Two. I think you can get it on PC, or like I think it was on Xbox too, because I had the Xbox thing that I didn't really use.
Oh,
And that was a local co-op you can do, so you don't need to play it online. Like couch co-op,
yeah. Yeah.
which is apparently becoming less and less common.
Is it?
Like most games assume you're not going to play with someone else locally.
Is this stream drop? It probably. Can you press the control button?
Turning off the preview. See,
And then I just want to chat. But can I just have chat?
why don't you pull up your dashboard? That has chat.
Isn't it very small?
You can. I showed you can expand it as much as you want.
Can you type in?
Yeah.
I think that's not the right. No. I hate
Oh
it.
no, it's hell. Why is it?
It always does that.
What the heck?
It's logged in. I think that's okay.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Stan. Oh, Brian's broken. Brian. There we go.
So
Stan just resubscribed for 6 months.
I don't know how much.
Stan, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Where did that go? Oh yeah, where are you on your plus program? Minutes for the 70/30.
Oh, 73. No, that's impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible? It does say it's unstable.
We're unstable.
Is that because of bitrate? Wait. But that doesn't make any sense because for it to say unstable, that means the connection coming from the server would be unstable. And the server should be sending a static, like, exact bitrate the whole time. Does that make sense? Because if this is unstable here, it'd just switch back and forth between scenes there. So I don't... Maybe your server's having issues.
Oh, I wonder. I don't know.
But I think this should be, like, moved.
Yeah.
Oh, pop out activity feed? Can you do that?
Where does it say unstable in OBS? It says unstable on my dashboard.
Which
by my
means
title.
Twitch's ingest is detecting that our stream is unstable.
Yeah, because I want the text over.
Yeah, that would make more sense, but how do you switch that?
Why does this lady keep popping up?
Yeah. Every time I click, it's...
Pops up the person someone said I look.
I don't know how to... Oh, edit layout. Okay, every time I click first, it does that first, and then it does
Then
this.
it clicks over there.
Which could be an issue, because if it clicks actually on that... I don't need to know what it... What? It's like shift clicking.
Is the button stuck down? Ah,
Yeah.
what is this?
Stats. I feed my
Oh.
chat.
Streamer's unstable. Yeah.
Okay, well, anyway, I don't know if this is causing that to be unstable. Probably. A streamer is unstable. We're being called unstable, not the stream.
Yeah. We're unstable, Trevor. Gosh.
Okay. Hitch, guess what sloth eats? What's in his diet? Actually, yeah. What do they eat? Do they eat bugs?
Good question.
Or are they like leaf eaters? I don't know. Do you know what sloth eats?
We were talking about it earlier.
Oh, so you know.
Yeah.
Is it bugs?
Yeah.
Okay.
They eat bugs, mainly leaves.
Mainly
And
leaves or mainly bugs? Or
Mainly leaves.
yeah.
HWKS cheered X100. Locally I'm getting fibre to the house. Have you ever travelled in Laos? Being domestic up north in Alberta. A few words I must inert are, obviously my prose is out of practice. Luckily Sarah has content to distract us.
Thanks. Should know. Sloths also like corn.
Like corn?
Yeah.
It has the juice?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. To answer your question, which was used for the sake of rhyming, probably not actually be answered. I have not traveled in Laos.
Laos.
And neither has Sarah.
I haven't, no.
Yeah.
Wait, I should know the diet of a sloth? I think I guessed pretty good.
Yeah, you did guess good. Yeah.
Can't believe you don't know how to find a beat.
Trevor, this is why I can't play instruments. Because I
But
don't
when I
know.
met you, you said you played the ukulele.
I said I used to play ukulele when I had a ukulele teacher to play with, but once she left me, I couldn't follow her rhythm, and everything went downhill from there.
You never described that part.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
But then Joe, and he helped. But then Joe left.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Was Joe the one that's coming to TwitchCon?
No, that's cool.
Okay.
But they were roommates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Sarah knows a bunch of people from her days in Australia.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
What's coming to TwitchCon with us?
Oh, they are going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
They got their tickets. And I got mine, and you got yours.
A Minecrafter.
Yeah, guys, I know a Minecrafter.
How are we gonna find something in common? Kidding.
There's grass in Minecraft. There's grass in real life.
Touch grass?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could be a Minecraft streamer, Sarah.
I could.
Because you can just like make a nice little homestead and farm and stuff like that.
I used to play Minecraft.
There you go. It's a chill game. Like if you're doing like an 8-hour home stream, you could do like warm up with like an hour of just chit chat, and you could play some games for 2 hours, like 2 hours of just a mixture of games. Then you could do art for a few hours. You could have like a schedule
A
of
day
different
full of
activities.
events,
Yeah.
You know what game I would play, but you know I definitely need a big computer for?
What's that?
Sims.
Okay. You need a big computer?
Yeah,
Sims is
Sims
not. Is
Uses
it?
so much.
Does it really?
I had it on a computer once and just, it was horrid.
Was it a Mac?
No, it was a Lovato? I forget what it was called.
Lenovo.
Yeah, that one.
Like Demi Lovato.
Yeah.
She's in the laptop business
It
now.
was one of those.
But it's a laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a laptop. It's not really meant for
Well,
gaming.
I never had a real computer.
Yeah. Guys, is The Sims actually demanding, or did Sarah just
It's
have an
demanding.
ancient, like, middle school, like, when she was in middle school, and now we're talking, like, I don't know, 2012 era
See?
laptop?
With all the added packs.
Yeah, but you gotta spend, like, 1,000 daily add-ons for Sims. No one has all the... Well, okay, some people do. Sarah wouldn't have had all those packs. You didn't pay extra for...
No, I just had the
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It's demanding.
Better spend a touch more and get a bad boy desktop. That's a lot of money, though.
Bad boy.
Like a good desktop PC is, well, thousands of dollars.
And I've already spent so much in this room.
Like a top tier one can be in like $4,000.
How much? I wonder how I'll spend to make this setup complete. It's
Oh yeah,
gonna-
just in peripherals it adds up a lot.
Yeah.
Just like between desks, cameras, lights,
mounts.
yeah.
Just literally
died.
everything. Here we go. Hi.
Don't really need a top tier unless you do crazy dev stuff. Like I think the act of streaming while gaming off of one computer can stress it a little bit more, because you're doing two things at the same time. Historically, they'd say you should have a streaming PC and a gaming PC, and then just output the video from the gaming PC to the streaming PC. So the streaming PC is only doing streaming, the gaming PC is only doing gaming.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
True.
Do you want to go back to art?
Do you want to hang out or do you want? What do you want?
Oh, it depends.
You can hang out while I art.
What if I just stare really hard at every brush stroke you make?
Every stroke I take.
Yeah, that song.
Shall we be watching? what's your favorite meal you guys made in the house? So I made some daikon pickles.
Oh god. Here made a stink bomb.
Okay, I really like these pickles that I would eat in Korea, and I found out they're pickled daikon, and I found a recipe on Pinterest, and I'm like, oh yes, Trevor, I'm gonna make pickles. I'm excited. So I spent an afternoon making my little pickle recipe with my daikon, and I had to leave it in the fridge overnight and eat it the next day. So I did that, and then I forgot that I made pickles. So like a couple days went by. And as soon as we would open our door, it just smelled so bad in our house. Like, what the heck is that?
Mm-hmm.
And then another day went by, and we were like, okay, something's wrong. Is it in the fridge? And I was like, I'm scared. I don't want to look. Anyway, I found my pickles, and they're horrifying. It smelled so bad. They looked fine, but the smell was the worst smell I've ever experienced.
Pretty bad.
It was bad. It was so strong.
So then Sarah, like, I guess drained the liquid and just put the daikon in the garbage and left the garbage inside. And then I was like grabbing something from the garbage cabinet
sink,
under the
yeah.
sink, and I'm like, jeez. If you knew it smelled so bad, why would you just leave it there?
I was going
Just to fester.
and then I forgot. Because, yeah, I drained the juice, and I almost died, and then I just chucked it in the garbage. I'm like, okay, I need a breather. And then I forgot. And then I went to go take out the garbage. Y'all, I almost threw up. It was so bad.
See, but mandarinia is like, surprised they go bad so fast isn't part of the point of pickling to preserve it for long. And that's what I said. Like, all it was vinegar, rice vinegar, and what was it?
It was like ingredients. It was a daikon,
Yeah.
rice vinegar, a little bit of turmeric, water, and I think like a sugar.
And I don't know what could have reacted to make it smell so bad so fast, because like the whole point of like putting something in brine, like with vinegar and stuff like that, is it preserves it. So what would smell so bad?
I don't know, but
It was real bad.
horrible.
And like it happened within like a couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the recipe said it'll last for 1 month.
Yeah. It did not.
It did not.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so bad.
Anyway, Sarah tried it. She said she only had to like soak it in that for 10 minutes and then be ready to eat. And she did that and then put it in the fridge and just forgot about it for a few days, and then it started smelling. And then...
Yeah, I thought the rice vinegar might have been bad, but...
But isn't that one of the things with vinegar? Is it's just like
maybe
already
rice
bad?
vinegar is different.
Like when you have wine and it goes bad, it turns essentially to vinegar.
I don't know.
But that was fun. So hopefully the garbage came today.
Yeah, I hope it's gone. Get out of here. I feel bad for them.
Well, I think they use the electric ones. They shouldn't even have to get out.
Okay, I hope so.
Yeah.
Don't want to kill a garbage driver.
I'm sure they've dealt with worse.
You think?
Yeah. Bike tour around 5 Great Lakes. Think that'd be a cool tour. I don't know how much infrastructure there is for that. Need probably Starlink for, because out in rural Ontario and Michigan and stuff like that, around the UP of Michigan, stuff like that, there's like no internet. I've personally experienced that, but I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be beautiful. And I think that technology is getting close to make it will already probably potentially viable with effort and money.
Yeah.
I was thinking today about other bike tours I want to do as repeats. I haven't come up with anything
Oh, you
particularly good, so
haven't?
like, the issue is that you can ride your bike across so many places, but so many places aren't really like designed infrastructure wise for that. So like you can do it, but it's just rough
gonna
and
be
tiring
nice.
and busy.
Yeah, we want something fun, not just like
Yeah.
you're doing it for the sake of doing a new country.
You guys got Disney Plus watch Shogun? We have. I liked it. Did you like it? The one in Japan with the English guy. They go on a boat and he like joins. It's like Japan in the many hundreds of years ago.
We watched that together?
I'm sure we watched Shogun together. Did we not?
I don't think we did.
Maybe I just watched it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll watch something, but if I like home, then I assume it was with Sarah.
Then I don't
But
think I
it
was
could have
here.
been when Sarah left on her trip.
Yeah.
Someone lives in the Upper Peninsula. Hey, the internet's getting better. Fiber optic getting put in everywhere. But like fiber doesn't help us IRL stream though. Like we need cellular. It's just very rural, and they don't invest that much in the cellular infrastructure where there isn't that many people for it. But I assume it's still getting better over time. But I don't know to the extent that it's good for IRL streaming off of just cellular. That's where I'm saying that adding a satellite connection on top of cellular connections would make it much more viable. Sorry, I can't spin. I'm going to knock your painting.
Yeah, control those spins. So.
Yeah. It's a beautiful area, though, the Upper Peninsula. In fact, actually, a lot of people that ride a bike across Canada, rather than sticking to Canada the whole way across, they'll zip down into that area and cycle through there as an alternative going through Ontario, because Ontario is
You
the
don't like
worst.
it?
Ontario is horrible.
So if you were to do Canada again, would you skip Ontario?
Ontario's getting better because they're actually widening the highway,
Ooh.
but like many years in the process, they'll do one section at a time.
Yeah.
Once it's ended, like it's got a good shoulder, it's fine. I actually think Ontario's quite beautiful, but it's from like half of the province. The province is 2,000 kilometers, so for half of it, like 1,000 kilometers of it, it's a single lane highway that meanders and turns and goes up and over these the hills of the
Yeah.
Canadian Shield, and it's the main trucking route connecting East and West Canada.
Tracks and no shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Every year, pretty much someone will get hit on the bike riding across the country.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Sad.
Right across Canada, signal wasn't too bad on the only time. Yeah, it was on Trans-Canada Highway. Speaking of, Ontario is the worst for cellular network too, because it's just not populated. It's really rough terrain. The Canadian Shield is really rocky terrain that you can't really farm or do anything with, so people never really built civilizations there outside of small towns. So there just isn't much. And then it being really hilly and rocky is good at blocking cell network. So like there was one day where I stood and I went until like I could go as far as I could from that one, like my next tower is in 100 kilometers. I'll see you tonight kind of thing.
Gosh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do across Canada right now.
Yeah.
It's a no for me.
Just the meme book getting stuck in Wall. Yeah. Famous stuck hitchhiking. Which is, yeah, very much on that highway in they call it Northern Ontario. In my head, it's Western Ontario, but it's called Northern Ontario. There's just nothing out there. And the reason you're supposed to get stuck there is because it's in the middle of nowhere between two towns, and when hitchhiking was actually popular, anyone that was willing to pick up a hitchhiker would have already picked one up. What's it between Kenora and Thunder Bay or something like that? Or Kenora and Sault Ste. Marie? Or something? I forget where it's directly in the middle of. Anyone driving past that doesn't have a hitchhiker that's already full would just never pick up a hitchhiker. So you've lost all the traffic that would pick you up by getting dropped off in the middle. Idea why it's called a shield? I don't know the actual reason. In my head, I'm speculating that it's like a shield separating Eastern Canada. Like it was very difficult to pass through there historically until they built the railway line through there in the late 1800s.
That's a good theory.
Yeah, but I could be told. Prior to that, it was like trying to cross navigable rivers, but then having to portage between rivers because there isn't one river that just crosses the whole country. I love Ontario. Yes, we pick up hitchhikers. We're great people. Like I've hitchhiked across Ontario probably like 8, 9, 10 times, you get rides just fine. I wouldn't say it's any faster or slower than elsewhere. I don't like Southern Ontario as a hitchhiker, but I hate any really urbanized area as a hitchhiker. If it's B, then it's like easy to get rides into that urban area, but it's hard to get rides out of that urban area.
Okay.
Northern Ontario is great to get long distance rides. You might wait a little bit, but since everything's so spread out, you're gonna get a long distance ride. Like there's just nothing between. I'm just inspecting what Sarah does as she goes. Do you, when you're painting and streaming, do you think out loud or you read chat?
Yeah, I'm always talking, saying something.
Okay.
Or at least I try, or it's boring.
Yeah.
But it's hard because not many people talk when you're painting. And
Yeah.
chat, because it's like, well, not much going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That inherently comes with something that's just well, like even cycling, in some way, shape, or form, is just like that chill, settle in and go
Yeah.
mentality. I'd find it harder to stay interactive while painting because it requires my concentration. Biking feels automatic after a certain point.
Alexel Predate cheered X100. Trevor, are you doing your best sloth pose to inspire Sarah?
What do I even look like?
What?
I'm like, what do I even look? I don't know. Yeah, full sloth mode.
Sure.
Sloth. She does put in chat. That's easy being home instead of on a bike. See, I find riding a bike just so automatic at this point that trying to stay interactive on the bike with a phone mounted in a good spot where it doesn't distract
Yeah.
you from like actually staying alert. It's very easy because the biking just feels like I just need to look out for hazards constantly. But painting, that would take all my concentration because like it feels like at any moment I can screw the whole thing up by making one mistake. And I know everything that you could mistake you could fix, but like
It's hard sometimes.
yeah.
Because, yeah, I made a couple of mistakes because I keep putting my hand in the freaking paint. And then I smear it across the canvas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm currently fixing up all of my handprints.
Nice.
Yeah.
Should be outside while it's nice out. We'll be snowed in again before we know it. We've been trying to go out a lot, well, out for drives and stuff like that,
Yeah, we went for a
and
walk.
just running around. Yeah, we did go for a walk. We looked at houses prospectively in the area of Edmonton we live in right now.
Yeah.
Just kind of daydreaming about not paying rent for nothing.
Because we're sad. It's
Yeah.
really sad when we're not here, Holly.
I still really think like people are saying it's stuttering. Like it has to be a server issue if it's saying that. Like, do you know what I mean by that? Like, it would make no sense if the computer's having issues. Like for Twitch to be saying it's unstable, it means it's not getting a stable bitrate from the server, and the server should be like locked at a static bitrate,
Yeah.
like always at that bitrate.
True. Yeah, why is it unstable? I don't know.
Hitch how to look might be server. Okay, and there's probably no fix for that without restarting the stream, isn't there? So I don't know the solution unless you know. Mitchie. Does Mitchie do? No, they don't do.
No.
Okay, I thought maybe Mitchie was. Well, yeah, he doesn't have a mod symbol. I thought you were a mod. Sorry.
No, that's Mike.
Ah,
Yeah.
another M.
Close. Turn online to restart the OBS cloud. That's what Turn online said. Oh, is he here?
Like that will drop the stream, but Twitch has. You have offline protection on Twitch, right?
On Twitch.
Essentially gives you like 2 minutes if.
Is it 2 minutes?
I think it's 2 minutes. If the feed goes down, it doesn't kill the stream entirely. Because it used to, as soon as you lost the feed, it would just drop the stream
I wasn't
entirely.
sure how long it was. Should we do that? I don't know how.
Yeah. Time to put into clips, see if the dashboard's better numbers. That would rule it out. I don't even know how to see from your server side like what it's been doing. On mine, I could like monitor the bit it's putting out.
Sarah doesn't have access to her server.
Yeah,
So yeah.
but you don't have any of your tech mods here.
I don't know. I don't know who's here right now.
Tech mods, assemble!
Oh, I got summoned the other day. Why are you? Sarah does have access to the server. She just lost the email with all the info. I don't even know like how to like find the server. Is it a website?
I don't do my own server either, so like as far as
I don't even
me
know.
getting Sarah into streaming and being able to help her, it's just like I can help her with trip inspiration and doing like the hardware local stuff, but like once it gets beyond what we are locally doing and plugging in cables directly into cameras and bellow boxes and cell phones and stuff like that, it's already beyond my knowledge.
Yeah. Alex says, guys, apparently we should know these things. Oh, you're sad now, Alex? Alex, do you want to be a mod?
Sarah's recruiting.
I keep asking Alex.
Stream across all the country, just using a couple phones. Eye opener for me. Absolutely, what I'll do when I'm able to start streaming. Yeah, the barrier to entry for streaming, especially IRL stuff right now, is so much lower than it was like when I started 6 years ago. Like with that said, when I started 6 years ago, it still was just a cell phone. But the quality of a stream you could put out with a cell phone in 2018 is completely different to what you can do with a cell phone in 2024 now. It's night and day. And there's so many things that are just automated that were all manual and difficult to do back then. In between just like bonding networks off of a cell phone compared to having to have a Live View Solo, like the old Live View Solo back in 2018 was the good stream. So barely anyone had a good stream. Now everyone can have a good stream. It's yeah, the barrier to entry is super low. The biggest barrier to entry for like IRL streaming is if it's like outside doing stuff is expensive.
It is.
Traveling is expensive. Like where are you gonna sleep? What are you gonna eat? How are you gonna travel?
The hardest part.
Everything right now is very expensive. So I was super lucky when I started because hitchhiking is notably inexpensive and sleeping in a tent is notably inexpensive. So I just had the eat part, but I made the eat part not very expensive either.
When you're streaming?
So my startup costs were just very minimal. Like I think I paid like $200 in batteries and a microphone and stuff like that, and used the phone I already had, and that was my whole expenses. Oh.
I needed a reference picture really quick.
That's okay. I'm not using Starlink and phone at the same time. Yeah, Starlink Mini is going to make it much more possible to do just mobile streams in a much smaller package requiring less spent than the satellite-based stream required back in the day. Cell network stuff's still pretty expensive too. It depends on which country you're in. Like, for example, US, which is probably a decent percentage of people here right now. If you're a US citizen, there's several decent options to like have a Verizon-based network, a T-Mobile-based network, and an AT&T network. And you can probably have all three on like MVNOs, like third-party carriers that just use the other network, probably for like $100 a month. Have one of each. For me, as someone traveling there, like I have my roaming data sims, but they do have some issues sometimes. It's really hard for me to get those good plans because they're like postpaid plans, and they're required to have like an ID and do a credit check when you sign up for them, and I can't do that.
Steve.
Hmm?
You're Steve?
I'm Steve now?
Huh. When did you change your name?
You just gotta do it. Can I like? Can we like? Monitor's big enough. Can we? Hey,
Ah.
I really don't like Mac. What the heck? Why can't I resize this?
You
I
should
can
be
move
able to-
this, but oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do that way,
Chuck it in the corner.
and I just want it to be up. Oh, I hate this.
She was having so much fun figuring out Max.
Hate him.
It's so weird that you can't just right click. That's the only thing that I'm confused about.
Yeah, I don't know why they made that difficult. There we go. Shook has a 3K Starlink. Yeah, he is this high performance in motion dish on top of his vehicle in Australia there. It's cool tech.
So wait. Alright, now who? Shook.
You know Shook. Right?
Yeah.
Did you
Well,
ever meet him
I've
in
never
person?
met
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
But is he gonna be at TwitchCon?
I don't know. Does anyone know if Shook, Jesse, the real Shook one, now Shook Wan, is going to TwitchCon San Diego? We'll see. What are you doing?
Thinking about my painting.
Yeah.
I wonder who's going to TwitchCon this year.
Oh, Trevor's here.
Trevor! He's trying things.
We think it's streamer or like a server based because locally on Sarah's dashboard, it's
Poppies37 just resubscribed for 14 months.
poppies. I say poppis. Sarah says poppies. I could totally be wrong on that one.
We still can't decide.
Yeah.
Thank you for the, what was it, 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Seems magical. Was all of it just a
An F.
server fix, like that level of server fix? That's very simple. Keytrap adjustable back support. Yeah, it has some mod. Yeah, yeah. It spins this for the lumbar support, and then I can use this to like let it freely just rock back and forth like this.
You can rock?
Well, it like you see what I'm doing here?
Okay.
The back just will like free float like this.
I didn't know you had these capabilities.
Yeah. But then sometimes I forget it's like that, and I'll be like leaning forward, and then I'll lean back to expect to
get
get caught by the
scared.
chair, and then it the chair doesn't let me. Yeah. So it seems that Twitch Inspector reported bitrate a little high but stable. It's weird just because the Sarah's dashboard was saying that it's live but unstable. That's the current what it says.
It still says that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have any favorite words that says other than windmill or bring? Well, that Sarah says?
What was the other one? Brain? Oh, bang.
Bang.
Yeah. Your notification.
Oh, nightmare.
Nightmare? Wait, what is it supposed to be?
Nightmare, yeah.
Nightmare? Mirror.
I said that.
Nightmares.
Oh, we both say sad, yeah. People have called us out for
Sad.
when something is disappointing. We just say one word, just sad. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that one. We say sachet.
Apparently, yeah, Sarah said we say sachet, and the rest of the world says sachet.
Sachet.
Which, like, sachet makes sense. It's a French looking word, so I assume it's a French word.
Yeah.
Just, you know, like many things in English, we just Englishize it. Like when people from Montpellier, France moved to Montpelier, Vermont, they decided to call it Montpelier instead of Montpellier.
Alex Alpride cheered X100. It's sachet. Come on, guys. It's French. For bag, I think.
So we always just say bag weird in Canada,
You say sachet.
but Canadians also say bag different.
Bag.
Bag. Oh, look at that.
Bagel.
Super chat.
Emerson SS super chatted $3.65.
What is R?
Rubies, I think.
Is it rupees?
What else would R be?
I don't know. What is R? Because it doesn't give like a symbol, so I'm like,
Yeah, thank you, Emerson.
I didn't know you could get alerts set up with
Right.
Stream Buddy for YouTube.
Can, but they need to write a. Oh, no, that one didn't have a message. Sometimes people donate with no message, and Brian won't read it. They have to have a message.
Ah,
But that one didn't.
there you go. Maybe it's been fixed.
Maybe. But can I not see YouTube chat right now? Oh.
Alex Alpride
There's
cheered
YouTube.
X100. Wait,
Oh.
you say bagel weird too?
Bagel, yeah. Bagel.
Bagel. Wait, how are you supposed to say bagel?
Bagel, bagel?
Is it bagel?
We have to say pasta instead of,
Pasta?
yeah.
Maybe we say pasta.
You don't hear an issue on bag, but you hear on bagel. How do you say bagel?
Say bagel.
No, how else can you? Boggle? Why would you say a boggle?
Bagel.
Boggle?
Bagel.
I don't know.
Bagel versus bagel.
Bagel.
Pecan.
It's pecan. What do you say?
I think I switch it up. Like sometimes I just do it either way, depending on what my brain feels is right at that moment.
And then don't Americans say caramel, not caramel ever?
I don't know. I say caramel.
Yeah, it's caramel in Canada.
What else? But yeah, talking to people, like most people I meet just think I have a fairly neutral sounding accent. But
Yeah.
if they're paying attention, a few words give away the Canadianisms. I think in general, like in normal words I'd be using, it's like the outs and abouts are a bit rounder.
Brown.
Yeah. Out.
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 About.
About. What about your oh yeah for sure's?
That just makes you sound more like a Minnesotan.
Oh.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah for sure.
Do I do that?
I don't know, I do sometimes and people are like, whoa.
Actually, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speech seems to look at me being in Minneapolis, not far from Canadian, eh? Yeah, no, Minnesotans are pretty much Canadians.
They sound more Canadian than
We
us
should
sometimes.
annex Minnesota. You guys can join Canada. It'll be great.
If you've been adopted, welcome.
Yeah. Is there someone says yeah when speak?
Yeah.
What? But that now makes her like Scandinavian, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What other places with the yeah? Maybe I'm completely off base there. Who would yeah like that?
German.
Oh, German. Yeah. Movie Fargo has some great accents. Yeah, I've heard good things about Fargo. I've never seen it though. Valley Girls. Yeah. What was it? The vocal fry? Sarah has that.
Hey. What's a vocal fry? I don't want to be like a valley girl.
Is that what it's called?
Wait, what about my voice? Makes me sound like a valley girl.
No, someone didn't call you Valley Girl. They're just. What was I reading? There's like that comedy skit with the girl that's like droning out her words like, yeah. You don't do an extreme version of that.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You have what I think is think of as a real Canadian accent. Sarah's mom's accent is more noticeable. Is it?
Yeah, apparently everyone in my hometown, people are like, whoa, everyone's so Canadian. I'm like, really?
I guess you do notice more accents in smaller towns than bigger cities.
But it's like my parents grew up in Edmonton. I should have that accent.
Actually, that's true.
Because I grew up in a small town.
Yeah.
We're a country town.
Guy on YouTube I watch sometimes sounds Irish. He's in Newfoundland. Yeah, the Newfoundland accent does have like an Irish twang to it. I agree.
It does.
I think it's quite fun. Now, if you're talking to someone from St. John's, like the only more major city in Newfoundland, when they're talking to me, they usually won't have that much of an accent. But if you talk to someone from a small town in Newfoundland that's always been in a small town in Newfoundland, and you're talking to them, it gets a little wild.
Wild.
What's your favorite English accent? Australian?
Okay,
When
so
Sarah
for,
gets unsure, she'll pull out an Australian accent.
for boys, I like Australian, but for girls, I like Welsh.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your answer?
Favorite English accent?
Yeah.
Not German.
Oh, I really like Canute's accent.
Oh yeah, Canute's is good.
It's really good.
I do find a nice Irish accent very like almost musical.
Yeah.
Like it kind of goes like it has like different tones to it. I don't even know how to replicate it, so I'm not gonna try. But like, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Swedish accent is funny too. Sarah doesn't even remember that 'cause she doesn't even remember the country Sweden. They get forgotten about.
No.
Yeah, we just talked about that earlier.
Yeah. By accident.
When Sarah recalls our tandem trip, she always forgets Sweden.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
It just happens. Made another leaf here.
Someone asked if the paintings were for sale, and eventually they probably will be.
Yeah.
But Sarah doesn't have the platform to sell them on right now.
I need to finish making my website. It's a little hard stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think maybe everything I make will be available.
Because you had sold some in the past, but it was just like they donated for it, right? Just PayPal, or how
I
did you do
did
it?
Etsy until Etsy banned me. Well, they didn't ban me. They just couldn't pay me anymore
Yeah.
because they didn't. I sent them all my info to like prove that it was me, and they're
Mhm.
like, "No, that's not you." And I did that twice.
It's
And
weird.
the same thing happened to Amazon, and then they banned me. So
I wonder
some
what's
reason
going
I can't
on.
prove my identity. I don't know who I am, Trevor.
This is interesting. Yeah, Sarah has had issues with verification multiple times.
Yeah. I don't know.
Everything after the helicopter ride is a haze Sarah until Oslo. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
See, but I thought we had a good time in Sweden. It was good.
We did have a good time.
And the weather was nice, and the west coast is quite nice in Sweden. The cycling was good. And then Sarah just forgets about them. Poor Swedes. Because we even had a good time. We stayed with Weiberg there, Gothenburg, in their family summer cottage.
That's true.
Went to an amusement park in Gothenburg.
Yeah.
Got in trouble for trying to bring a camera on the teacups.
They didn't like us.
They didn't like us. Even though I got invited there by their like director of marketing.
They're like, no cameras on the teacups.
Yeah. Which it's all like the rules based off of safety, so they're just following the rules, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
But
fine.
still.
We tried.
And internet is good too, that's true. Yeah. No, in all the all Scandinavian countries.
Yeah.
And you had Max several times, yeah. They had lots of good vegetarian options for Sarah.
Yeah.
And for non-vegetarian eaters like myself, they were decent. It's like count all the travel, a lot of international fraud. Yeah, but they should confirm with their client Sarah that, because usually they contact you if they pick up some weird transactions to see if those were you or not. So, but Sarah probably should actually just go in and talk to your bank and see why her stuff never seems to work. We're just gonna get her a new credit card, I think.
Yeah, we're just, I've had problems.
Yeah.
So. Oh, my mic died though. Maybe it's charged enough now.
I've been meaning to
Hello.
hold this between us, but I end up
Taking
talking
it,
into it
yeah.
because I'm used to talking into a mic. We need like the proper desktop mic set. This is good for both of us being in here. If we both put a mic on. It's
Yeah.
meant for interviews.
Yeah.
Yeah. Went to Norway on a motorcycle in 2008. Really love that country. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite trips I've done was my bike tour there.
Norway? Yeah.
And then I still don't know if Sarah likes climbing or not.
I like it now. I'm a mountain gal.
Okay.
I like big climbs. All
Yeah.
day.
You do?
To get up a mountain.
Why?
1,000 meters.
Why?
Because it makes me feel better.
The process or the achievement at the end?
Well, like, if I'm going to climb a mountain, might as well be a big one.
Okay, but most people wouldn't say that, so why do you want the big one?
Just so it sounds cooler.
So it's about the clout?
Yeah. It's only about the clouds. You're like, guys, I climbed a 1,000-meter climb today. Because no one would care if it was only 600.
Well, it should be about what you care about, not what other people care about.
Oh. But I just care about other people care.
What?
I just need to seem cooler.
Why?
So I seem cooler.
Okay.
Alexandre cheered X100. What about climbing a gravel hill through a pig farm and having to sneak past the farmer's house? That was fun.
That was day one in Scotland. Scary times.
Hey, but Scotland's got right to roam, so you're probably allowed to be on there.
Yeah, I think I was. Because
Yeah.
I literally had to untie ropes that they tied around fences
Yeah.
and open them.
Yeah.
And then I went right past the farmers' houses.
Yeah.
Because I got stuck in the pig farm.
Yeah.
Then it rained.
That sounds like Scotland.
Yeah, fun times. Nice koala.
Are we still just on us?
Yeah.
Do you want to get the painting back in there?
No.
Okay.
I'm working a secret over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Alex's navigation. That's true. Mhm. No chat, no fun. We always get overlooked.
What?
Are we chatting?
Oh, the hitch who got caught by a farmer had to chop wood. I got invited over and I wanted to chop wood, okay?
You didn't
It was
get
my
forced?
choice, yeah. They invited me over and then I volunteered my services to help chop wood and harvest some kind of root vegetable. What root vegetable was I harvesting? I don't think it was just potatoes or something like that. It was neat. We kind of had to like rake them out.
Rake 'em.
Yeah. It was a good experience. And that's why I've been to Japan now 3 times. I have very unique experiences every time I go.
You've only been 3.
Like, sorry.
I thought you would have been more.
Twice on stream, once before.
Oh.
Yeah. Also helped Norway's road system with cutting up a big tree. I helped move some cut down trees because they were blocking the whole road, and I figure if I help, then I can actually get moving faster.
Oh.
Some people just, like on a residential street, chopped down a tree, and the tree was covering the entire road, and I couldn't actually get around it. So I offered my services to, because they were moving all the stuff from one pile to another to like get it off the road. I'm like, can I just help you? Because it was mutually beneficial. I could keep going, and they wouldn't have to carry as much wood around. Helped old couple try to change their tire in Quebec, yeah. And they only spoke French, of course. So in the one part of Canada where I can't effectively communicate with the locals.
It's weird.
Yeah. Are those the good paints?
Surprisingly, yeah.
So it looks kind of thicker on the brush.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to control when it's thicker though,
Is it?
because it's gloopy.
Gloopy.
Yeah. I will need another coat.
Sarah loves coats.
I do. I like to be warm. It's true.
But then you got too warm here.
I
You
did.
brought a fan
My
out.
face is red.
That's okay. They look cute.
I look
All flushed.
flushed.
How do you enjoy being home? Do you play any video games?
I play Mario Kart almost every night. Help. We need more things.
We need more games, yeah.
I want Trevor to get into Mario Party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to play with more people, right? Can you play online? I assume.
I hope so, because then we can play Mario Party.
Yeah. Pinky promise song goes drink 1,000 needles and cut off a finger if you don't uphold the promise. There was no deadline to that promise, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Starting to learn how to change a tire from Trevor. I'm not even good at, like, swapping a
Hey.
bike tire. I get it done.
My van broke down in Australia, and an Australian man taught us girls how to change a tire.
Could you do that?
No.
Okay, well.
I've been taught once.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't really remember. I forget.
Yeah. That's not much of a flex then, Sarah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sarah's, and it works quite effectively because Sarah gives off the aura of I'm in danger and need help when she isn't even in danger and technically doesn't need help. So she'll have men running up to her to offer their assistance, whether she needs it or not.
Running.
Sprinting.
Sprinting.
They'll be like, there is a lady in need of assistance. She needs me.
I'm just letting these people that have these skills be able to finally show them off. You know. In chat or IRL.
Both. But I think the chat helpers do more to stress you out than anything. You have a bunch of people telling you what to do.
Sometimes it's overwhelming. But people think everything is bad everywhere. They're like, oh my god, you're in this city. It's
Yeah.
so dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, I think Edinburgh's probably going to be okay.
People get their view on the world from the news, and the news says everything's gone to shit. So that's not to say there isn't a bunch of bad going on in the world, but if you actually go out into the world, you'll see a lot more neutral to good than you'll see bad on a day-to-day basis. If you actually interact with people. you'd ignore a girl in need of assistance. Is that right? Well, the whole point of that was whether Sarah needs assistance or not, people offer it, which is still nice of them, but they're doing it on a damsel in distress basis. If it was a guy, they probably wouldn't be offering assistance. So I like to think my decision to help someone in need is not based off of their gender, it's based off of their need.
Yeah.
Austin 416 less tipped $10.
Wow.
Even offline, Trevor cannot escape this goodness in the world.
Thanks, Austin. Oh no!
What is this? Is this your burrito song?
Maybe.
Austin! I haven't been able to experience the burrito song, so thank you.
Huh. Breakfast burrito. You're hot and you're yummy. You fill up my tummy with hugs. Breakfast burrito.
Wow, this is a good song.
You're easy to eat when you're driving a car or a bus. Breakfast burrito. See, I know this song.
He loves the lyrics. I've never heard this before. Why don't you sing me this song?
Oh, actually, yeah, you do burrito yourself.
Yeah, Trevor.
But
You've been holding out on me?
yeah.
Huh. Trevor. Okay, next time I'm a burrito, I want you to sing this to me.
Yeah. Much better than a regular burrito. Yum, yum, yum. You should call a regular
he really knows
burrito
these
a
lyrics.
nighttime burrito.
See, I could be a nighttime burrito.
Yum, 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 yum.
I don't know the song.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Are we gonna make burritos?
Yum, 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 yum.
Breakfast burrito.
She wouldn't yum with me.
Yum, 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 yum.
You have to yum to the beats, Sarah.
I don't know beats.
It'd be a bold karaoke choice. So I just go to a bar and be like, "Do you have breakfast burrito?" Ooh, your Mac's gonna update tonight. How exciting! So it's gonna
Okay.
get Big Sur 11.7.1. Oof, baby.
Good luck. We give it a 100 bits.
Thanks.
Our hype about breakfast burritos.
Yes, sir. It's just gonna get all my songs now that I'm here.
Yeah. Show me the world, Trevor.
I can show you the world. You're showing yourself the world. You don't need me to.
Oh.
I think I showed you the door.
You show me the door and how to open it?
Yeah, and then you're seeing the world yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yum, yum, breakfast burrito.
416 less cheered X100. That was Yum Yum Breakfast Burrito. AKA the Hitch calling to himself.
I still need a freaking corn tattoo. I don't know what to get.
You gotta start looking.
Well, we have been looking casually.
Oh, I haven't seen you ever look. I've been looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what kind of style you want. I don't know what your vibes are.
I think just in the stream world, having it like animated in some way is just rather than just a realistic corn would just make it much more corning. What do you guys think? Should the corn have humanoid features or should it just be a corn? And not an anime tattoo. You know what?
Chat, just a corn, please.
So, did you guys add cornge? No. So I needs to add more 7TV
I don't
emotes.
know how.
I don't know how either. Idea of the hitchhiking corn is the best.
No.
What's wrong with the hitchhiking corn?
Hitchhiking corn. How big is this tattoo gonna be?
Whole back tattoo.
Whole back tattoo.
Yeah. What did I miss? Oh, Alex with the fiver.
Which one? This is my arrival song because it was playing at the DJ thing.
Yeah, it
It was
was.
so loud.
Yeah, the DJ booth was quite loud. And that's when you were talking to like the CEO and stuff. He was
Yeah.
standing right in
Right
front of the
there.
things. Yeah, everyone's trying to just network and have a conversation, and you can't hear anything.
DJ.
A corn on the cob with Corning tattooed on it. Wait, the cob itself would have Corning tattooed on it?
Yeah, Trevor needs to start planning this tattoo.
I do. I gotta find a tattoo artist that's willing to let me stream it and pick a kind of style.
Yeah.
But I have to give them a direction. Like, I'm sure they'll draw up something independently on their own, but like, I have to tell them what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So.
I really don't know the best way to represent the Corning trip with a corn tattoo. Where do you want to have it? I'm still undecided on that too.
Yeah. Any contenders?
Like, essentially just like,
On the outside?
well, I could on the inside, and then you just show it when you want to, but that apparently is one of the most painful spots to get tattooed. Inner arm.
Is it?
Apparently, like getting closer to the armpit.
Interesting. Do. I don't think you can get it on your butt. The stream might not like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if that might be too much for Twitch to handle.
A butt. 2 to 4 subs. Oh no.
Chat tells me where to place it. Donation compass. Yeah, there's
Look
Cornge.
at
Hey, you got
Cornge.
Cornge.
You can get that tattoo.
Can I? Okay, but wouldn't that be funny to have somewhere?
Yeah. It's funny.
It's just so derpy. I love it.
It's pretty derpy and I like frogs.
Yeah.
So I'm. Yeah. Orange.
Still 416 less cheers gets 100. How about a corn wedding plan?
What does that mean? Like a wedding band isn't like the one that we're wearing on a finger, or like a band that plays at your wedding that is like
Yeah.
corn.
I wonder what one. The ring?
But what does that mean? What would a corn wedding band look like?
I don't know.
Yeah, we could have the band Corn with a K play at our wedding. I don't think that's in the budget, but
It's not?
they're pretty popular.
Take it, Trevor. Why?
Why are they popular? I don't know. You're like now judging people's musical choice.
No, why don't we have the budget?
Made of husk corn, cob etched into the gold, a corn attachment to a normal ring. Be creative. Yeah, but it's not a tattoo. I need a tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's for dinner? We have no groceries.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's kind of what we were talking about what we're gonna have for dinner. And we didn't really have much, and I'm like, Sarah, it's Thursday. It's half priced IKEA dinners, so we went there. It's got to be the best deal in town for like an actual meal.
I thought you were gonna say the best date night you could have.
$4.50 Canadian, like $4.50 Canadian for like meatballs and potatoes and vegetables.
Yeah.
Like it's a proper little meal.
Did you like your salmon? Or were you
The salmon was good. The sides weren't that great.
They
The
were
beets
not
and the salad thing weren't great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sushi?
Oh.
Alex left with a tip of $50. Something fun for dinner. Any sushi?
We are still looking for a
Sushi.
new favorite sushi place.
Are we finding some sushi tonight?
We can.
Thank you, Alex.
Thanks for dinner. Now we get to have something
Dinner
good.
date. Yeah.
Because we had lots of places we liked in Victoria.
We did. We had a lot of favorites.
Yeah,
But
for
now
different
we-
genres of food and breakfast and stuff like that. And now we don't really have anything.
Yeah.
So when we are home, like we don't want to be going out all the time, but when we do go out, we try to find somewhere new that can be our kind of go-to. Like,
Our favorite.
yeah,
Alex had sushi for dinner tonight and wanted to share the love.
it's very kind of you. Thank you.
Alex is celebrating his last day of work. For the next 2 weeks, right? Until you have your new job.
Are you doing something fun with 2 weeks?
Yeah, what are the plans? Do do. Do do do. Thanks. Nothing planned, but want to do something. You want to come to Canada?
Like 5 ads. Me and Sarah run the minimum amount of ads required on Twitch.
Yeah,
If you want to complain, find someone else to complain to that runs more than that.
because we literally run the bare minimum. You know. I
Being
hate-
in the industry, like I talk to a lot of people at TwitchCon, and they're like, "Oh, pump those numbers up, like
Yeah.
make more money," and I'm still at the minimum. And even if you run more than the minimum, like it's now a large part of how people can maintain streaming financially. So, but I get ads on live content is much worse than like YouTube because like you actually
Yeah.
miss content on YouTube. It just pauses the video and then it plays after. But on live, like you can actually miss stuff. But yeah, still it's the minimum. Sarah, ideas what I should do for 2 weeks. All right, tell Alex what to do for 2 weeks.
Alex, have you heard of the town called Corning? I heard it's a good place to visit. There's like how many in America?
9.
9.
But there's one in Denmark, closer to you,
Yeah.
Not-
To Denmark.
next door. There's a flight from London to, well, not to Corning, but to. Where did I fly into where they lost all my shit?
Corning.
No, it's somewhere like an hour from Corning.
Oh.
There's also Corning, Austria, I think, too. Corning. Oh, Billund. Billund, Denmark. Are you enjoying driving as opposed to cycling and waiting? Well, I guess that's for me, for
Yeah.
waiting. It's different. I've always liked driving. Ever since I first got my license, I really enjoy driving. I find it relaxing. And it's like a sense of freedom where you can go anywhere. Which is funny because how did I end up hitchhiking when I
You like your
like the
freedom.
experience of driving? It's complicated. But yes, I do like driving, so it's been nice.
777 gifted and baseball
Cool.
to a subscription.
It's Robbie.
Robbie _777 gifted a tier 1 sub to baseball too.
Thank
They have given 56 gift subs in the channel.
Brian. Thank you, Ravi. He like says so much sometimes.
You like what?
Brian sometimes like says things.
I know.
Twice.
Yeah. I don't know why he sometimes decides to do that. Also, have you ever had it where you get like 10 gifted
Yeah,
subs and
he
he's like,
reads
I'm going to read out
every
each
one.
one individually? Yeah.
Sometimes he likes to do that. Yep. I'm currently a passenger princess.
I've been pretty insistent that Sarah needs to relearn how to drive. She knows how to drive just fine. When I met her, she had a car and she'd drive around and she was fine. She just gets anxious about it. But Edmonton's so much easier to drive than Victoria, where she was driving before. Like, Edmonton is a very easy place to drive in. It's a very car-centric city, which makes it just set up for driving, which it's just easy. Everything's very spread out, but it's easy to get around. Driving should be as much fun as biking if you went the right places on the right routes. Yeah, I'm trying to sort that out. I'm trying to figure out the best tech-wise way to do our road trip, and that's taking a bit more time because I'm trying to integrate something else to make this a bit better, because cell network in the most beautiful places is very spotty.
I know, it's so sad. Because, like, weren't we like by Banff or something last time and then our network just dipped?
Yeah, a lot of that whole
Yeah.
area in Banff and that connecting road, yeah, there's just no network for a good amount of our drive.
Resubscribed for 13 months. How did the idea assembly go?
We built a lot of IKEA furniture. We built a bed. What are they called? Bedside tables, lamps.
X100. Sarah, if you can cycle from Athens to Edinburgh over the Alps, you can learn to drive in the city.
I don't think so.
See, I bring this up to Sarah, and I'm just like, when I accomplish like a difficult trip, I now have this like ammunition in my head when I'm about to do something that I consider difficult. Like, I use this ammunition in my head of being like, well, you've done this difficult thing. Why can't you do this thing that in your head seems difficult? And
They're not related at all.
yeah, but it's like, it's shown you can persevere through difficult situations, and that perseverance is all you need to do most things in life.
No.
See what I'm dealing with here?
I don't think it helps me at all. And like, I've seen myself on a bike. Like, it didn't go so smooth.
What?
My biking.
What about
it?
it?
Wasn't easy. So like, doesn't that just prove how hard everything is?
Objectively, driving is much easier.
Just looking back on my trip doesn't encourage me.
But like, it was difficult, but you still did it. So you being like saying you struggled isn't a way to downplay the trip. Like, the fact that you struggled and then still did it is the big point there.
Oh. I don't know. Also, it's hard to make U-turns in a car. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But also, U-turns are just less consequential because you're in a car, so like, it's just faster to get anywhere. So even if you make a mistake, you're in a car, you press the go pedal or the stop pedal, that's it. You don't have to actually like pedal your way along.
True. Do 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 do.
You choose in a car, you can avoid them by going all the way around the block. Yeah, just turn right, then turn right, then turn right.
That takes a long time.
Are you saying driving a car takes more time than riding a bike?
No.
Trip trying to go as many Eagles Club as possible. Like, it's been brought up, and the issue with that is like, how do we decide? There's like 3,000 Eagles Clubs.
That's a lot of eagles.
So even like on a one-a-day kind of basis, we're talking like 10 years.
Oh no, Trevor, I can't. Don't do that.
We might have. I think it's a few thousand. I could be off on the number. So, knowing that you're not going to go to all of them because it would take years, how do you decide which ones to go to? And I like, in my head, like we brought up, I guess in my head and verbally out loud, we talked about like going to all 50 states again, but hitting one Eagles club in each state. But then how do you pick which one? And we kind of, or I pitched it as like, if I somehow talk to some kind of Eagles organization and they helped me pick one that wanted to have me there, and like we could do some kind of funness when we get there, because they're expecting me, and like we could actually get some people there and like have a good time.
Yes.
It's easy to have a good time there. Like the drinks are really cheap, and like the people are generally quite friendly. You just actually have to go on a night when there's people. So yeah, I wouldn't be asking them to pay me or anything, and like just be like, you know,
Have you over?
I'm technically promoting your fraternity a little bit, but just like invite me there and just have a few people there that are feeling social and want to have fun. Now that sounds like 50 nights of drinking too much, which is I'm getting a little old for, but you know, when in Eagles, do as the Eagles do and drink degenerately.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Burn out and get old quick, too much repetition. Well, like the thing is, there's it's a big country, so there's big gaps between each one, and it still would be like, yes, you have a destination you're looking forward to, but the main things on a day-to-day basis would be like the act of getting around. And if it was just me driving to each one, I would hate it. But if I was cycling or hitchhiking or doing some unique form of transportation between each one, then I'd still have the focus of like,
The truth.
I like the process of getting there, and then it would just give me something to do once I get there. Tell them there's a good chance chat will pay for some drinks for their members. You just pitch it as open bar all night. I'm sure that'll get a few people
Wow,
out.
that'd be crazy. Like this guy came in.
But like a lot of times it's like two bucks a beer.
Really?
It's really cheap. Yeah.
Wow.
There's one here in Edmonton I gotta go to with Sarah.
Send me in as a guest.
Yeah, I got signed for Sarah. Like, what we're probably gonna see, and like it's in St. Albert,
Oh yeah.
so northern Edmonton. We're probably gonna see. We could go tonight. It's Friday.
Oh, this Friday, yeah.
Average age at least is very high.
You don't think we'll be the oldest?
No, we certainly won't be the oldest. Yeah.
Hand in the paint again.
Yeah. But we do have to find other fun places to go in Edmonton as well. It's a major city. There's a lot to do. We just have to go find the things to do. Had better prices like the place you went. Had better prices like the ones you mentioned? Oh, bars. Oh, yeah. Because what was it like? I think at Corning, Ohio, it was like for $10 you can get 6 tokens, which is 6 drinks.
Really?
So you can buy a bucket, which they called 6 drinks, for $10.
A bucket?
So less than $2 a drink. And then we had viewers like call and like buy me just handfuls of these tokens to just hand out.
Oh.
So I became the purveyor of fun thanks to Twitch chat.
That's nice.
Because like, who hates a person at a bar that's just like, do you want a drink? You got to drink.
It's hard to hate.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Sarah got to see Melissa, who gave you her eye and said, I have my eye on you. I thought you were talking about a different Melissa. I thought you were talking about the one that drove me and picked up the turtle and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
No, I don't think she saw the Melissa that gave me her eye.
No. What is that?
Like a glass eye.
Like her in her head?
In her head, yeah.
Wow. No, I didn't see that part.
Sorry, you missed so much of my trip. How dare
Yeah.
you? It's almost like you were busy.
It's like I was doing something else or something. Yeah, fizzy.
Yeah, sounds like a great trip. Just plan a route and pop on the first Eagles you come across the state. The issue there is on many nights and many Eagles, there just honestly is not much going on. Like the first time I went to one, it was Memorial Day long weekend and like Saturday on Memorial Day long weekend. So it's a major holiday. Two, it was like the only social place in town to go to. It was the only watering hole in town. So it's like big holiday weekend. It's the only place in town to go that is like actually going out in town. So like the whole town was out on a holiday weekend having a good time. And there's a big like raffle that night. They do once a month, and you win a significant amount more if you win if you actually are there in person than if you are not there. So like there was so much reason to be there that night that we like it was a perfect storm to make Corning, Ohio a freaking champion of a location on this trip. It was a great time.
What was your favorite Corning that you listed?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
Because of Eagles?
Yeah. And then that's why we started going to them after that. But like we went to a few that were a good time, but nothing compared, right? But that's like many things in life, you know, your first experience doing something or having something is just like so unique and special because it's the first time, and then after that just nothing can match up to it. I wonder if like just this leg thing could just be like slid onto other chairs, because a lot of chairs might have a similar diameter post, because like this thing just slides over top of that.
Yeah.
You could probably modify a million different chairs to have like the little that pit, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do.
Hoping to be back for the 4th of July, because that'd been wild. Where was I? Oh no, we were still in Europe.
Oh, were we?
Yeah, because TwitchCon was the June 29th, 30th or something like that. So it was right after TwitchCon.
What's your favorite cocktail?
Espresso martini for you? You really liked those for a while. I don't know what you like
I
now though,
did.
for cocktails.
We used to make, does the carousel a cocktail?
Long Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cocktail.
We used to make Long Island's.
And I feel like Sarah liked it for degenerate reasons. So an actual Long Island is like, what? An ounce of white rum, an ounce of vodka, an ounce of tequila, an ounce of gin, half an ounce of Cointreau, and then a splash of cola for color. And a little carbonation.
Yeah.
So it's essentially pure liquor.
It was a lot. But it tasted
But
like
it
iced
actually
tea.
tasted somehow tea-esque. So I think Sarah just liked that. If Sarah wants to like drink and be intoxicated, she drinks so slow that she never gets there.
Yeah, I'm a slow drinker.
And I'm a slow
I
drinker
need-
too, but I can actually, if I want to get to there, I get there. Sarah, like, she'll want to get there and then just never get there because she's just savors her drinks for 3 years. But a Long Island iced tea is just pure booze. Even if she drinks it like Sarah drinks drinks, it'll get her there.
Yeah. But yeah, I also like espresso martinis.
Yeah.
We learned how to make those as well.
Yeah. Back when I was learning how to pull espresso shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good times.
Pay to see a drunk stream with you both. Have we done? I don't think we've done a proper night out. Me and Sarah. We've drank,
On stream.
and like I got you drunk on the bike, where I was in control and you were in
Yeah.
the last day. Yeah, when we got to Norway, didn't we do that?
I don't think we did it the last day.
Second, well, it was a riding day.
Yeah.
I thought it. Yeah, I don't remember what day it was.
Yeah. I don't think it was the last day.
Yeah.
All I remember is the champagne shower.
Sarah ran away from bravely.
Yeah. Rude.
Why?
Soggy.
It's your first cycling trip completed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Sarah's mom makes good cocktails. Sarah's mom gave me a great opportunity to be the fun guy at the party when I was there for New Year's Eve.
For the fun.
So like, if I can place myself in any social situation to be the purveyor of fun, I'd like to do that. So Sarah's mom always apparently makes Jello shots,
And bring some
and brings them to the party, and she wanted me to hand them out, and I'm like, yeah, I'll hand out Jello shots at this social gathering for the whole neighborhood,
Yeah.
because it got me, like, who's gonna hate the guy handing out Jello shots at the party?
Pretty hard to hate.
Yeah. So I met like everyone in her neighborhood, because I was the purveyor of fun,
Yeah.
and like, average age is a little bit older there, but we have fun. They shot cannons.
There was
Two.
cannons.
Well, there's one they fired, but there's a second cannon there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Like,
was New Year's.
yeah.
There was 3 cannons.
Was there 3?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Look at all these cannons.
Yeah. Sarah's family's neighbors are pirates.
Yeah.
What's a Jello shot? Wait, Mikey, you don't know what a Jello shot is? I feel like you would know what a Jello shot is.
You think Mikey?
I feel like Mikey would know Jello shots. How do you not know what a Jello shot is? You just make Jello, but you have like vodka in it. Like when you're making the Jello, you do like 50% vodka, 50% water, and then mix it, put it in the fridge. And now it is a
Yellow shot.
yeah, like a 20% ABV shot of Jello. It's fun.
It's fun, yeah. Sometimes they're hard to shot though.
Depending on the type of
Yeah.
cup they're in. Yeah. You need like a toothpick to kind of break the
Yeah. Get
the
Jell-O
seal around
out.
it, yeah. You only have wine?
Only one.
We haven't had it. We should get a bottle of wine. We haven't had a bottle of wine since we've been back.
Yeah.
But I have this like Costco vodka, and I've just been making like 1 Caesar a day as my drink. And then Sarah doesn't have that, so we're not in tandem.
Yeah, Trevor's been having drinks and I've been having pops.
You'll have like vodka, rum, and Coke if you're having a drink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Have you tried moonshine Jello shots? No. But the amount of times I've had like moonshine is just like a strong liquor. Like they just haven't watered it down. Like,
Oh.
but like the strongest you can get is just like dependent on where you're at. I don't know what the max ABV you can buy here in Alberta is. Like max percentage.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Well, you can get like 151, which is flammable. That's at like close to
Wow.
70%, I think.
Gross. Oh.
Well, actually, 151 tells you exactly what it is. It's 151 proof, right? Well, I don't know what that is in percent.
Scary.
Do you like any kind of whiskey? I keep trying to like whiskey, and like shouldn't say keep. Like several times in my life, I have tried to like Scotch, specifically like single malt whiskeys, because I like the idea of it. That like apparently there's so much variety and flavor and intrigue with these 12-plus-year-old single malt whiskeys, whether it's like peated or unpeated and all this stuff. And then I have one and I just get a whiskey burn,
Yeah.
like the alcohol burn, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't see it. And I keep trying. Like whenever there's whiskey there, I'm always being like, yeah, let me have a little bit. Let me try again. And then I'll still keep doing it, but I still have yet to have a whiskey that I'm just like, this is like objectively really good. Me and Sarah went out and celebrated in Japan on a date night, and we went to like a cocktail bar, and they had like the some of the more famous Japanese whiskeys. Someone in chat will know them, but like we just tried like small samples of several of them. Well, I did, and I let Sarah try a couple. I think you tried the most expensive one just to try the most expensive
Yeah,
one.
just to say. We did.
And it's still like I enjoyed it, and I liked trying them side by side to just see the difference in like the vintage. Like we had like 3 different years of one of the Japanese whiskeys kind of thing, just to see. Because on their own, it's hard to compare it to something. Because like if I had compared it to a whiskey, it would be a whiskey I had months or years ago, and having it side by side meant you could actually like side by side compare them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peaty Scotch tastes odd. I've seen it described as tasting like a burning hospital.
A
And that's
burning
not far
hospital.
off. What a weird way to describe flavor.
Burning hospital. Huh. Interesting.
So I'm gonna add some distilled water. I've heard, yeah, to take away the alcohol burn, you'll water the whiskey down so you get less of the alcohol burn and more of the actual flavor profile
Oh.
inherent in the whiskey. But like when I see videos, they put like a couple drops, and I'm like,
That's it?
that might take it from like a 40 to 48% ABV to like drop it down like 3%. Does it make that much different? I don't know. Anyway, if someone wants to share their whiskey with me, like I will try as many whiskeys as people want to give me. I just probably won't be able to appreciate. We gotta do hands. I guess those aren't the hardest ones to do.
Hands?
Oh, they're claws or whatever.
Oh, claws. His feet. Yeah.
Going shopping tonight? Well, we're going for sushi tonight.
Sushi, thank you, Alex. We don't need to go shopping anymore.
But like the other thing is like if I have something home that I want to like learn about and appreciate, like I'd like to do it with someone, and we don't have a bunch of people over all the time, so I don't want to buy like a nice whiskey to like have at home because the only person I have at home is Sarah, and she's not going to be interested in that. So it's just this whiskey I have at home to share with no one.
I'll try your whiskey.
Once and then never again.
Yeah, how often are you trying them?
Alex Leprechaun tipped $50. Get some drinks to smile.
Holy.
What kind of drinks are we getting?
Well, whatever you want, Sarah. Are we going like while we get sushi, or
I
buying
don't
some
know.
to bring back with us?
Are we bringing it back, Alex? Alex, what are we doing? Thank you.
Maybe I should go buy a bottle of whiskey and we can see if Sarah can appreciate it.
Yeah, I could appreciate some whiskey.
Okay. Is there any good whiskey in that range?
The $50?
It's probably on the low side for like a single malt, but maybe some blended whiskeys are good in that range that we can try and get Sarah to try. So Sarah doesn't sound excited about that.
What? No, I was just looking at my hands because they're ugly.
You have lovely hands, Sarah.
Thanks.
You guys don't like sake? Have you even had sake?
Wait, what was I drinking in Japan?
Plum wine?
No, sake.
In Japan or Korea?
Japan. What's Japan? What's Korea? Soju is Japan?
That's Korea.
I think I was drinking soju.
That's Korean.
Is it different than sake?
It is. But like
So yeah.
in a similar ballpark, I would say. What is the difference?
What is Slacky's here? I'm scared. I'm always scared whenever I see Slacky. He said too late. I'm like, what's too late? Slacky.
Yeah, I don't know what they're saying to you.
He just stressed me out.
We once again were talking about the corn tattoo that I have to get. And I still haven't decided the location. And then whenever we talk about the corn having more like features rather than being a realistic corn cob, Sarah doesn't like it.
No.
Like, I think Slacky said hitchhiking corn. And Sarah's like, a hitchhiking
Slacky.
corn.
I've seen those crazy AI generated corns on Discord and I cannot handle them. They're a little extreme.
Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, just cornge. Look at those cornges.
I like the cornge because I like frogs a lot, so I can see a little frog on you. I accept cornge.
What if we gave cornge a body And he was hitchhiking with a Corning sign.
For the rest of your life. Trevor, you're going to be 80 years old one day.
With Cornish.
Saki.
Alexander Predation X100. I personally accept a corn cob with Slacky signed under it.
I don't think even Slacky wants their name tattooed on my body. Slacky wants corn tattoo.
Saki's really into corn.
Yeah. I feel like it needs to be as obnoxious as possible. Now we know Sarah doesn't like.
No. Did Saki say that?
Yeah.
Saki would have a vendetta against me, I swear.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, my hands.
You smudged them?
I keep putting paint where I don't want paint. You see the green on the sloth now?
The green on the slots?
Yeah.
No.
Trevor, there's green in his fur because I put my
Well,
hand-
sloths get really mossy.
Okay, he's mossy.
Yeah. I need a tattoo. My nephew has a shot. Do you both for free in UK? Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Maybe once I get this first tattoo, I'll just love tattoos and I'll be fully tatted
This
up.
could be the starting point.
Yeah.
I do want my tattoo.
What's your
My-
tattoo?
Passport stamp.
The European one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to pick a date. We were saying maybe it should be the date of the tandem tour because that's when everything really started.
The first starting date?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you still have that stamped in your passport. My passport's gone.
No, I don't. That
You-
passport's...
Oh, that passport's gone too. Never mind.
Yeah.
But we can figure out what day it is.
Yeah.
Because I thought you were just gonna like copy
No,
that
'cause I
exact
don't know
one.
what the stamp looks like.
Well, you would be able to decipher it because European stamps have an exact
Are they
system.
all the same no matter where?
Yeah, it's that like blue rectangle with the country code in the corner. The other corner has like whether it's a flight or
Yeah,
a car that's
car.
entering, and the direction that faces says whether you're entering or leaving.
So I'll have to get the car because
Yeah.
I already have an airplane on my arm. I can't have two airplanes. Right?
Visiting every country to get a tattoo. Hitch 2025. Oh, jeez. Like 200 tattoos.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I actually do like tattoos. I just never had anything in my head that was just like, I need this tattoo on my body.
But Trevor needs corn.
Yeah. Sarah could get the first part of the meme with the guy sticking a stick in the front of the wheel of his bike from the time she fell on her bike. You don't know?
What? I don't know that. I'm about to learn.
Guy
Guy Fieri.
putting stick in bike.
What is this?
Yeah. It's like, it's meant to be like how people will do something, hurt themselves in their confusion, and then blame other people, kind of thing. Like this person's shoving it
A rod through their bike wheel?
through their spoke, which makes them fall, of course, because it locks up the front wheel.
Yeah.
And then at the end, they'll blame something completely other than themselves.
Oh.
Cheers
Yeah.
X100. It's core. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
Yeah, what a beautiful tattoo.
When I tried it with butter, everything changed.
Is that what he says in the song? It has the juice.
Yeah, I do say that.
When I tried it with butter?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't.
That's the good way to show corn. Can you show the painting, please? Let's switch to show the status, or you're not happy with it right now?
You can show the status of this painting. Painting updates. I just don't know. Okay, yeah. There we go. It's a sloth. I've been adding leaves, but I don't know if I like the leaves. Can you guys guess what leaf is bothering me?
Middle center.
Yeah. The tiny branch would not hold him. Yeah, this is him before his doom.
Like you just got there.
He
and
just
it's about
got there.
to snap and
And
fall.
now he's gonna go for a ride.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does Trevor like the sloth? How do you feel about my sloth?
I think sloths are cool. I like your sloth.
Thanks.
Mikey Zero Beach Airdex 1000.
Mikey with the 1000.
Thanks, Mikey. Oh, I have to figure out where we're going for sushi tonight.
Yeah, where are we going for sushi?
Yeah. Trying to start a bike trip to Newfoundland one? Well, I've biked through Newfoundland. Like, I could bring Sarah. We need Starlink. The network there is real bad. And sometimes the road would probably be too forested for a great connection anyway, but it would allow a much more stable connection than when I'm running off of just cellular. That trip seems to start or close on Hitch's birthday. Well, we've only done, we've done two, I guess. One long, one short.
What?
Tandem trips.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, we haven't started enough trips to draw conclusions like that. When did we do the one the other summer? Was it around my birthday?
I don't really remember at all.
Yeah. New bike trip to pick up the solar trailer. Like, it's in the Arctic Circle of Norway, so I gotta, like, not go in the winter. And, like, I don't even know, like, say I flew there right after TwitchCon San Diego. That would be, like, late September. It's probably not horrible yet, but it's definitely fall. Seen the Starlink Mini? Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on one, but I haven't started issuing them in Canada, so you can't even buy them here. You can technically like buy them in the United States on a U.S. account and then like bring them to Canada with you, but anyway, it's all complicated.
His mouth is hard.
Mikey Zero Beach Airdex 1000.
Another 1000, Mikey. Thank you.
Thanks, Mikey. It's cold up there already in Norway.
Already?
There you go. August. Summer's over.
Wow.
But yeah, I really want to do some more trips with my solar trailer. So I have to find some other trips. There's some things I want to do between the solar panel and just the connectivity of probably Starlink. What are you doing?
Seeing if my paint was still wet because I needed to paint his mouth.
Oh, okay.
But it's all dry. I
That's-
need to mix this very peculiar color.
Okay. How's your workspace coming along? Well, Stare keeps stealing stuff from it.
What do you mean?
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should set up a home stream thing. I'd be streaming on a different channel if I was doing just home-based stuff. Well, I was talking about an alt channel and then maybe a VODs channel. But I just have to want to do that. Bike from Nordcap to bottom of Italy. Like, again, I just wouldn't have time this year before winter sets in. I think it's cool, and like I even saw people when I was getting to Nordcap, like an ultra race was finishing in Nordcap that started it in Italy. Like they raced that way, and they did it in, I forget how long. Does anyone remember how long the people were taking that were passing me? Like they did it really fast, but it looks like an insane trip to go on. just because they're riding like more like 300-400 kilometer days every day.
Gross. But they have no
They're
weight.
much lighter setups, and then some were just like doing the you roll off your bike and sleep in a ditch technique, and other ones were getting hotels and just sleeping a couple hours a night.
No, you pay for a hotel to sleep a couple hours.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
and get a shower and stuff like that.
Mikey.
Mikey Zero
Whoa, Mikey.
Index 1000.
Thank you, Mikey. Another 1,000. Holy.
South of the equator for winter. There's like it's much harder to just like spontaneously travel south of the equator. Your options are more limited. You got Australia, New Zealand, and you have like all of Africa and South America, but that's much more complicated than just flying to Europe and traveling around.
Sorry, I need to really focus on this, so please
All right.
turn over here.
Iceland, Northern Lights camper van, they're cheaper in the winter. I believe that. I was in Iceland in November and I had 6 hours of daylight.
Zero Beach Index 5000.
Whoa!
5,000. Oh my gosh, Mikey.
You have messages with them, Mikey.
That's true, Mikey.
What's that from you? Like 8,000 bits? Or something like that in the past 5 minutes? Mikey, thank you very much
Thank you.
for the 5,000 and then the 1,000 and the 1,000 and the 1,000 or something like that.
Something like something.
Sarah's lost for words. It's very kind of you.
Thank you.
We have already been donated a sushi dinner tonight, and then
And
drinks, and now I don't know what else. Sarah is trying to save for a desktop streaming setup, though.
Yeah, I have so much to buy.
So hopefully we don't spend all the money on food and drinks tonight, even though they've been given for that.
An appetizer.
So we talked about going out for sushi, and the funny thing about so Sarah will often say her favorite food is sushi,
Yeah.
but her favorite food is North American sushi, because in Japan she could only eat like one thing.
Like, okay, I could have onigiri with seaweed, or I could have inari. Wait, inari, the tofu pockets,
Yeah.
which I think is inari. Maybe not.
Yeah. So just very limited her options.
Very, very.
So she'd rarely go out for sushi. She'd go out for Indian food more than sushi.
I would. As you do in
Because
Japan.
because Indian food always has good vegetarian options. And like if you go into any sushi place, you might be able to find something that's vegetarian, but you might not be able to find a meal that's vegetarian.
And I really like a lot of food in Japan, but it hard for me to find.
Yeah.
I had to go to like special places.
Huh.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, that.
Like what, butter on toast? Like what's one thing she could find? Well, like we talked about in sushi place, she could find they'd have like a tofu little pocket thing with rice in it, and then like a seaweed salad thing maybe. Was that?
Only at the
Yeah.
convenience stores.
Oh, that was only at the convenience. That was not the sushi restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like at most places you can find some kind of like token vegetarian thing. Oh, but not enough to make a meal. Kind of sound like a goat. Like one of those weird ones that
Yeah.
sound awfully human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that. Oh. Oh no.
Maybe there is a goat. I have to go check.
I really think so. To go outside. Okay, any goats out there, Trevi?
Don't see any.
Ah. Shame.
Software update is trying to authenticate user.
Why is it trying to update right now?
Didn't it say tonight?
Yeah.
3:27 p.m. is not tonight.
Huh. Strange.
What's the worst vegetarian dish you've ever been served that they actually said was a real meal? Well, I like to reference when we were in France and we went to like a French restaurant and they're serving like a set course meal, like with an appetizer, a main, and a dessert. And like Sarah could only have the appetizer, even the dessert was like not vegetarian somehow. And we asked if they could like do anything for a vegetarian, and they said they could serve us the set course, and she could just have the side salad, but they'd still charge the whole set course
For
price.
everything, for
Yeah.
a salad.
So like a whole set course menu with a main and a dessert and a side, and then they're like, here's a side salad, which was like the most basic, just like lettuce with a few sliced tomatoes and a vinaigrette on it.
Yeah.
And that was our experience in small French restaurants.
Yeah.
Um, but like in a way, like I understand, like you have a menu and people can get what's on the menu or not. You're not gonna like change your recipes for it. But I just thought it was just like,
Bobby_777 cheered Dex 150.
150 is my own
oh no. Can you remember yours?
My worst meal.
That was technically vegetarian, but wasn't much of a meal.
When I was on my business class flight, all they served me was cold vegetables, while everyone else got nice sushi, and I was like, oh, well, that's what I deserve, I guess.
Because I've flown a lot in nice cabins, and when it was peak pandemic, I bought Sarah first class flight to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Of all things, because I know she loved Australia, so I thought she'd like New Zealand. And there's a cool airline that I could book to get her there in a really nice cabin. And I thought you couldn't book for right then, but I could book for 10 months out or something like that.
Yeah, like
So
a year later.
so I did that because we were both kind of felt like we were stuck. We both wanted to travel, but we couldn't.
Yeah.
And I thought the gift of looking forward to something exciting would be good
Yeah.
because we can't do that much right now. I got her other stuff, like we went out for because we went out for lunch or breakfast at that place, and that's when I gave you your ticket.
Yeah.
Anyway, she couldn't. By the time that rolled around, like 10 months later, you still couldn't really travel.
Yeah.
And yeah, we couldn't use that ticket. So I refunded that because it's just an award redemption, 70,000 Alaska Airlines mileage plan miles, and like $70 in taxes. So I got that back, and ever since then I've just been like, I owe you a nice flight somewhere. Most places you can't even fly in first class; they only have business class cabins. Anyway, Sarah wanted to go to Japan, so I got her there in ANA business class,
Yeah.
which is known to be a nice business class, and the hard product was good, right? Like the seats were nice, right?
Yeah, the seats were good.
Were the staff nice?
Yeah.
Just simple.
I don't remember the staff.
Okay. Anyway, generally when you get into the higher cabins, like even the food starts getting really good. First class much more than business, but business class still is usually pretty decent on especially Asian and Middle Eastern airlines. But ANA did a very bad job. But Mikey's off to bed, gym in the morning, night, guys. Mikey,
Thank
have a
you.
good one. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. See you.
But yeah, I felt really bad because it was her first fancy flight ever, and it was very underwhelming. And it looked like it was great if she wasn't vegetarian, like just nice sushi,
Yeah. It did look
which
good.
makes sense. ANA is ANA a private business, or is it the national airline? Like there's Japan Airlines, and ANA are the two main international Japanese airlines. It's like Nippon Airways, but I forget if one's the official. Anyway, they're known for being nice.
My favorite Indian dish right now is plak paneer.
But we had that here, and they had it with cottage cheese
It
instead
wasn't
of
good.
paneer.
I didn't like it at
Yeah, no, it wasn't very good.
It's gotta be the right cheese.
Yeah.
Not cottage cheese.
And then my favorite Indian dish, like I've been picked up by several like Indian truck drivers. One of them gave me this Indian dish that I liked a lot, that he cooked at home and like just brought with him in his fridge because trucks have fridges.
Nice.
And I thought it was really great, but I don't know what it was called. Maybe someone remembers that watched it.
Oh, yeah, because we were like, maybe we should get that.
Chicken tikka masala is go-to curry for me, because like I know like the butter chicken, the tikka masala, stuff like that, but I feel like that's just like the standard like Western options that people order, and there's just so much Indian food. And whenever I've been like shown like Indian food as they'd actually have in India from people from India, it's always been really good, but I always forget what it's called because my brain only thinks of butter chicken, tikka masala, stuff like that, and I'm just like I need to remember the names of them, but it's just a foreign sounding language, and my brain just doesn't remember the sounds like it does an English word.
Yeah.
Sweet guy who ate within the cab of this truck. Yes. But on this past trip, I had that, but it was from a Kurdish guy. And he gave me some Kurdish food in the cab of his truck that his wife made. The Indian truck dining experience was on, I think, the TwitchCon last year to Las Vegas. Like we were somewhere in the Midwest when that happened, but yeah. But yeah, I've been picked up by a lot of truck drivers from India, and a few times we've actually gone out and just bought Indian food, and I'll get them to recommend me something that just isn't the standard picks. That guy got dropped off next to a Planet Fitness. That sounds right.
Hi.
You say hi? Yeah.
This is difficult.
Is it?
It's so small.
Sarah's struggling with a mouth? Or is it, what is that? Oh, that's just the
Down part.
the fur around the mouth.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
should it be longer down? I don't know.
I don't know. Because currently the mouth would have to be pretty thin to fit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple Indian trucker rides, a lot of phone time. Truck drivers have an interesting like social life. Well, it really depends on the truck driver, of course. But like, you sit in the truck all day. You can't be distracted visually, but you can be using your mouth and talking, like having any kind of conversation all day. So a lot of them have their own like truck driver social network where they'll call other drivers, other friends that drive trucks, but also like just talk to their family all day.
Yeah.
And like as soon as they end one call, they immediately get a call or just like press the next person on their list, and they're just like from call to call to call to call.
Just always on the phone.
Always. And most of it's not like business or anything like that. It's just like they have their social network, and rather than messaging people ever, it's all just verbal because they have to not be distracted by their phone because they're a professional driver. But I think that's interesting. And like technology has allowed you to be a bit more entertained and stay in touch with people you care about much more than historically, because before there'd be nothing to do while driving, and that's where like CB radios apparently used to be pretty lit. Like the truck drivers with the CBs, like breaker, that kind of thing. Used to be a lot more chatter, probably because people are just freaking bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta talk to somebody.
Yeah. Hope truckers love podcasts. Podcasts. Oh, we got someone on this trip that was like into like sci-fi smut audiobooks. Like
Sci-fi
he's telling me about
smut.
like these like this like science fiction fantasy book where like
What?
dragons from other planets like come to Earth, but they're like fucking a bunch.
The dragon?
The dragons are.
What are they?
Um, yeah, he liked because the guy was so quiet when I picked me up, and I'm trying to find something that he's wanting to talk about.
That's what
Like,
he wanted.
because like the best way to get someone if they're a little bit shy to like open up is to find something that they're actually passionate about. So then asking basic questions about what they do for fun or hobbies or a truck driver to pass the time.
Yeah.
You can try to find something that they actually like passionately like. And the guy opened up so much once I asked about, because he listens like, oh, I'm just listening to an audiobook. I'm like, what kind of audiobooks do you get into? And he's just like, oh, it's a little bit weird. I'm like, man, you could say anything, it's fine. And yeah, he got into like the sexy space dragons.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Anyway, I downloaded them, so we're gonna fall asleep to those as our nighttime entertainment, me and Sarah.
Oh, I wasn't aware of these
Yeah.
plans. How exciting.
I actually forgot about that, but
Do you got the name right
I think
down?
I wrote the name on my
You
phone
did?
somewhere. Let me see if I can
No.
find it.
Wow.
Ooh. Okay. Well, one's called Dragons of Paragon, and the other one's called Night Games.
Night games.
I'm guessing the Dragons of Paragon is
The dragon.
the dragon one, but I don't know if Night Games is also the dragons one.
Is it like a series?
I think it's a series. Yeah. So someone could look those up and see if it's dragon smut or not, but maybe I wrote it down wrong as well. But I didn't get the author's name, just the names of the book series. Anyway, I wrote them down because I was actually very curious. I'm like, what do you
What is this
mean,
about?
dragon smut?
Dragon smut.
Hey, I draw me a sexy dragon. You just ask Sarah. She's the artist here. Can you draw a sexy dragon? It doesn't have to be dressed provocatively.
How do I make it sexy then?
Just like have the dragon give a look. That's just
A
like
look in
bedroom
the
eyes.
eyes?
Bedroom eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Like the lady dragon trick. Yeah.
Wait, Dragons of Paragon is rated highly on Amazon. Hold on.
Yeah, on Amazon, Trevor.
Dragons. Oh, now I'm gonna have this in my Amazon.
Yeah, look, Dragon from Shrek did have bedroom eyes. Those eyelashes. That's why Donkey fell so in love.
But like, good reads, like 4.6 out of 5. That's pretty good.
It's a good read, Trevor.
Fantasy romance dragons.
Are we all buying it, reading it together? Do we just start a book club? We can talk back in next
Well,
stream.
yeah, we'll read a chapter after each stream and then come back and talk
Yeah.
about it.
Give you guys updates. Oh, I think my phone died, so Brian's not playing.
You got-
Alex says Dragon of Paragon is the 8th book in the Treasure of Paragon. There's 8.
A supernatural paranormal romance book. Something. Why do you not have it plugged in?
My phone?
Yeah. You have my power brick here, don't you?
Yeah.
With 6 ports in it.
With no cables.
Why don't you have? You have cables.
Yeah.
You're an IRL streamer.
I am, but not right now.
Oh, yeah, but you still have cables.
Okay. Let me go find a cable.
Read it for chat. It's probably still copyrighted. When I did read-alongs, so we were talking about this before. We were like, go to Iceland in winter because it's cheaper to rent vans then, and it probably is, because yeah, when I went in November, the sun came up at 10 and set at 4. You have 6 hours of sun up time. But anyway, I'd end my travel day at like 4, and I'm like, what do you do? I'm not gonna go to bed at 4. So we'd go to set up my tent, go in there, and I'd read royalty or like books and short stories and poems that were out of copyright date, so old stories. And it was not very successful, but some people liked it. It was cozy tent vibes. And I'm not always the best at reading something well. When I'm sight reading, I feel like, you know, my cadence, it isn't like what you'd want from like a relaxing story, like an audiobook kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm reading on sight, and apparently I don't read very smoothly. Anyway, we didn't do any sexy dragon books, but they're probably copyrighted.
I plugged my phone in.
That's exciting.
Yeah. I didn't realize you couldn't read books online.
Someone owns the rights to them, right?
Yeah. I've thought about books.
Don't think books and computers mix particularly well. What do you mean? Like, a lot of people just read on like those e-ink tablets and stuff like that. Kindles. That's a computer. Is that pre-Game of Thrones? What do you mean? When was the last season of Game of Thrones? Had already started streaming? What year was that? Game of Thrones was still going on April 2018, right? Website where, oh, people write their own books about streamers. Like, I'm sure there is, but it's like the what's it called? Fandom, or like where people that watch Harry Potter think Harry Potter should have gotten with Hermione, so they like rewrite Harry Potter with their favorite love interest.
Fan fiction.
Fan fiction, that's the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's streamer fan fictions.
Do you think there's any fan fiction about you?
No, I feel like I would have been told.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because I want to fan it.
Don't do it.
This is a request.
Yeah. I don't know why I can find that word fan fiction in my head, so I had to describe a Harry Potter fan fiction. Where's the Hitch fanfic? The thing is, like, I think I get weird because, like, I'm a hitchhiker, and hitchhiking already has, like, a weird side culture.
It could be a new character that's a driver. Wow, this is a great... You can have a Hitch series.
But do you know what that means for each driver? Like, they're gonna be, if it's a fanfic, like,
It
it's gonna get weird.
It doesn't need to be sexual to be a fan
It's gonna be,
fiction.
though. I don't
It
think...
could be anything. It could be a murder series. It could be
Oh.
anything.
How... Well, honestly, when people think of hitchhiking, they do think probably half the time you get picked up, it's by someone related to a murderer or something like that.
So it
Like,
could just be like each episode's a different murder.
that we investigate, or like I just get murdered by?
Well, I guess you can get murdered, so you might be the murderer.
I'm the murderer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're always on the move. Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna start writing.
Some Hitch fanfic.
Yeah. The hitchhiking murder. Yeah, maybe I just use the stream to like try to have as a alibi, but then I somehow get around that.
Yeah.
Maybe I have a twin.
A twin?
So I'll use my stream as an alibi, but my twin goes and does the murders, and we can trade places.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, and then when they like are suspicious of you, be like, I was live streaming.
Yeah, here's my proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like in like literary terms, like having something be a mystery and then be like, oh yeah, they just had a twin, is like a cop out. It's like low hanging fruit.
But you can write about the twin and the things they're doing behind the scenes.
Well, actually, what was that magician one with twin? Or it wasn't a twin, it was a copy of them. Never mind, disregard.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, it was a copy. the one I'm thinking of. It's a very good movie, actually. The Prestige, that's the one, yeah. I don't know if I showed that to Sarah yet. I tried to get Sarah to watch like films throughout history that are famous for being good because she never really watched movies.
No, I didn't. So I still haven't seen lots.
And oh, that's just like Twitch chat in its ideal form. Like messages writing around, someone's like, "That movie is so good," and then right after that
movie
film
is
was
so
so stupid, and it's perfect.
Yeah. Guys.
Are you done?
No.
What?
But I just need to show them. Go away. Okay. This is my sloth so far. But I feel like I need to fix the top because there's not as much on the top.
Leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, he just needs a smile. But the paint is still wet. And he needs whites in his eyes.
I do think Chatter was right about the girth of that branch that the sloth is hanging on is dangerous.
It's dangerous, but he's about to go whoop. He's gonna like.
They look so happy. Like this is a very sad scene now.
He's just
Look
dumb.
at this happy sloth
He doesn't
enjoying
know what's
life,
going on. He's supposed
about
go.
to crash and burn, fall through the forest canopy onto the ground.
He's happy right now, but then he's gonna go bleh. He's gonna go for a little ride.
Sarah's just constantly torturing this sloth with it just hanging over its inevitable doom.
Yeah. To be eaten by wolves, I don't even know where sloths live.
In the forest.
But like, where?
Have you guys seen the old video about the kiwi that wanted to fly? No, I don't know if that's a setup for a joke or an actual question. I feel like it could be anything. I don't know. And maybe if there's an actual answer, maybe I'll remember me. Maybe I'll remember what it is. Maybe it's close to the ground, so it won't hurt as it falls. What kind of plants are we seeing there? Those could be like ferns coming out of the ground. I feel like this reminds me of the laser sword in Halo that the elites use,
Sword.
but in green instead of like blue.
What the heck? We got pole bike memes. Where's that good paintbrush? Oh. Yeah, it does look like that. Huh. Looks like a Halo Elite laser sword. So
I
not
don't think it's
fun to
called.
fall on.
The elites carry them, but. Oh. Type 1 energy weapon sword. Anyway, I was just showing Sarah what I meant there. Wait, I should search YouTube for it. Was a student's final project or something like 20 years ago. Don't know if I can link it. Are we watching YouTube videos right now?
Are we?
I don't know.
What do you mean? On stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You just gotta switch scenes. It's Slacky saying this. I don't know. Slacky, I'm scared.
The kiwi that. Oh, it's animated, isn't it? Is it like a Disney short or something like that?
Do you search it?
It's a cute video. Okay.
It's cute.
Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Can I just search the actual
Yeah.
Control V? Wait, function. Fucking. What is paste on a Mac? Let's copy and paste.
I don't even know. I thought it was Control C, Control V. What one did you do?
Control C, Control V.
Oh. And it didn't work?
No.
Huh. Because, yeah, that's what
I
I
hate
use.
Macs.
Command.
Command. Oh my god. I've lost it.
Command.
Command C. I actually got it. Command V.
Kiwi wants to fly. Are you going to show the stream?
Yeah, how do I? Desktop plus camera. Oh, I gotta minimize this.
Bye. Okay. Guys, get ready. We don't have chat. Do you want to turn my phone on?
Oh. Is it still turned off?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I only plugged it in.
No, it's on now. Oh, do I know the password?
I think so. Good? Okay. Kiwi.
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 It has the juice.
No.
Why not?
Watch this actually be bad.
Okay, apparently space doesn't work on Mac to start a YouTube video.
I hope this is wholesome and cute. Is it because the mouse is on that side?
No, it's going.
Oh, there's no. Put on my sound.
What's it? Like up? On here?
No, on the computer.
Well,
So it's a kiwi bird. I was thinking a real kiwi.
This looks like Super Mario 64 graphics.
Side. Oh, they're gonna kill the kiwi.
Sarah's never met a kiwi before, have you?
A
Like
bird?
a bird, yeah.
No,
Yeah. Gotta go to New Zealand.
I do. I'm confused.
Oh, they're gonna feel like they're flying by.
By
Jumping
running
down.
downhill?
Well, falling downhill. Off a cliff, rather.
Oh. Oh, look at his arms! He has wings! Wow, look at him go. Oh. Kiwi.
That's the whole thing?
So he didn't kill him.
They didn't kill him.
They didn't kill him.
You didn't hear him hit the ground?
No. The ground.
Where it goes bang?
Oh. Oh. Sad, I didn't hear that last note. Oh. us back on full screen.
Yeah. Were you using this? This camera?
No.
No, okay. It was a cute animation, but you know, why can't the kiwi survive somehow?
Yeah. What the
Yeah.
heck? Where's my sloth?
What do you mean, where is it? Oh, there. Oh, sorry.
I'm doing a smile.
I can put chat back up.
Thank you. That too? You made everyone sad. We all thought he lived.
I did. Saki did.
No.
Maybe he lived. I don't know, man. That was a pretty big fall to recover from. Head first too.
He just really wanted to fly.
And he did. Until he ran out of gravity space.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a sonic boom. But that would not be possible given the aerodynamics
Trevor,
of flight, okay?
believe in the kiwi.
The kiwi going supersonic?
Yeah.
Because you can't just fall and go supersonic. Didn't like the people that felt like they took a balloon up to like near what we'd call space and then they jumped from there because the air's so thin up there they got close to supersonic? Or did they go supersonic?
Going supersonic?
Like the highest skydive technically.
Yeah.
I think they either got close or just over. Because they went up so high, there just wasn't enough air to create enough resistance to slow them down.
No.
And like they survived, so it's all fine.
What?
Well, they had parachutes.
Oh. I'm like, see this kiwi.
A high skydive with, you know, a way of, you know, not just smacking the ground. When we began his descent back to Earth, reached a record of 843.6 miles per hour, taking the first human to reach supersonic speeds in a free fall. Yeah, there you go. So you can reach supersonic speeds in a free fall. You just need to do it in a air so thin that, you know, the physics actually allow for it.
Yes. Supersonic.
Have you seen the video of the kiwi flying? Now I can say yes to that
Yes.
question. Nice. But the kiwi did not go supersonic.
Sure.
Why?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your pan. Shake your pan.
Sloth. Need some eye shines. But I'm nervous because this pen is kind of big. And his eyes are small.
Isn't sloth like one of the levels of hell or something like that?
So everyone's saying that's their spirit animal.
What does that refer to? Or am I completely off base here? Like
A sin?
deadly sin?
Sloth.
The 7 deadly sins. Yeah, that's the one.
Oops. Oh no, this is gonna be too big. Oh no.
What?
It's just these dots are gonna be too big for his eye shines.
Oh. Does that just refer to lazy? Like the 7 deadly sin of sloth?
Lazy.
Alex Lepreday tipped $10. Supersonic racing. Alex Lepreday tipped $10.
Oh.
Supersonic racing.
Wait, oh, you have them playing out of.
Yeah, 'cause
So turn this one down.
I don't know where the audio comes from with my computer.
Oh.
Oh, it's because Twitch is open?
I don't know.
Run away. Ah. Supersonic
Supersonic. Is that what? Oh. I think the painting's funny held upside down too. It just looks like he's doing some yoga pose.
That's what I thought. It is funny. He's like, yeah. Everybody.
Can't we just like stop?
Towards Iron's soundtrack to Kiwi.
Hold on. Danger.
It's okay, I got a cup holder in your phone. Oh no. My poor Kiwi. Chabber.
Upgrades. I changed the sound. Kiwi.
Supersonic.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was just trying to find the pin tab. Ah. Are you done?
I just have to let this dry and then outline it, and then I'm done. Maybe I should art camera it. Switch scenes. I feel like this camera, you can't even see his face because it's action camera.
You didn't try the phone again?
No, I should have. Do you guys want to see him in this other pose? Hey, it's a gigantified sloth face. Normally we can't see those on our app, but I can see it now. I like it this way.
Yeah.
He's doing yoga.
Yeah.
It's the yoga sloth.
Yeah.
It makes more sense because this branch isn't very like strong, so maybe it is just on the ground. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody's supersonic racing. Sarah doesn't like going fast.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to go fast in planes because then I get places.
But when you're in control of something going fast, you don't want to go fast.
Not too fast or I'll crash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super Sock Racing.
I think you can successfully hike with only Sarah paintings instead of a cardboard sign. Well, I'm sure I could get rides just holding up her paintings, but it more so than usual look like you're trying to get money.
Buy this painting.
Because it looks like you're trying to maybe flag someone down to buy a painting.
Yeah. Maybe you can sell my paintings on the road. There we go, Trevor.
Ooh, why can't you?
On the road? I'm not a hitchhiker.
When can we get a Mario Kart stream? I want to see Sarah screaming at Mario Kart.
Hey.
Did you mean streaming or did you mean screaming?
I
Because
scream.
both work.
I do screenplay Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's done. Do we like the straw?
I like your easel.
You like my easel? Thank you.
It's a good display spot for your stuff.
Yeah.
And maybe you'll ever actually paint on there sometime.
Well, I think my big ones.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you an artist too? No, I'm not.
Yeah, he is. Let me go show you some of his art. Please hold. You do.
Smile still missing. The smile's there. It's just hard to pick up on this camera, I think, because it's dark brown with a thin black smile. Oh.
Look at this beauty. Look at that sign. Wow. Wow. It is beautiful. Stunning.
Making the interstate shield signs, though.
Yeah. Trevor, this is art.
I have a lot. In fact, I have a bunch of my dad's. Maybe I'll bring some back with me to decorate.
Yeah. Art.
There's something about hitchhiking in America just has like a vibe that feels right. It's like there's a bunch of like it feels more grungy and dirty than hitchhiking in Europe or Asia or elsewhere. But that feels correct. I like it. You done?
My painting, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Are you doing other stuff now?
No, probably not.
Okay.
It's full.
What does that mean?
It's 4 o'clock.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there's a meaning to that or you're just announcing
It's
the time.
We gotta go get sushi.
Not my or the smile's hard to see on this camera, but you can see it. I don't know if it's more bold, but they can't see the
Smile.
black smile on the dark brown. It's not contrasting.
I didn't design sloths, I'm sorry. Their fur is like this. You can see it in person, but yeah, not really in the camera.
Yeah.
So yeah, the plan is to put these on the wall. I need to make one more though, so then I have a group of.
But the thing is, we want to decorate, but also people always seem to want the paintings that you make.
Well, I'm like, they could be for sale. I'll be like, guys, if you want art on the wall,
Yeah.
the wall's now green.
Sarah, we don't own this place.
You can purchase it.
Yeah. Sarah's making a website because, like, Etsy wouldn't let her do her thing.
Yeah.
They
Said no.
wouldn't verify her as a real human being. Clearly, Sarah is one of the subterranean lizard people that live underneath the pyramids.
Clearly.
She actually, you've probably never seen her blink. She blinks this way instead of this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. When are you going on your trip? Well, we're planning to do a road trip before TwitchCon, and then I have a TwitchCon trip to do. I don't know what that's going to be right now. But we're already low on time, so it probably won't be right from St. John's, Newfoundland or something like that. But it'll be from somewhere, I presume. And then it would only be after that that I'd be like considering going on a proper trip. So it'd be like me and Sarah doing a local trip, then a TwitchCon trip, and then potentially something else.
Yeah.
How about you, Sarah? What trips do you want to do?
We're going on a BC road trip, and then I'm going to TwitchCon,
Yeah.
and that's all I have.
So
'Cause
exactly what I said.
winter is hard to pick where to go because the seasons are all bad. So I don't really know.
Sarah insists that she has to stream in a European time zone.
I do. What time is it for you guys? Let's see. 'Cause it's 4 for us. I know it's getting late for most viewers.
Read off here for a second.
11.
Is your chat open yet?
Midnight. 3, 8, 1. Yeah, so it's late for most of you. It's 1:13 a.m., 11:15 p.m. See? I can't go back to Europe until October.
Start date. Oops.
Nice brother and sister? Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure. Wait, that's not what I want.
You can get new American viewers though. Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Since you've been home, 30%, well, 29% US, 6% Canada, so you're 35% NA.
Yeah, but what was it before I was in Canada? Of course it has to be more now because I'm in the wrong time zone.
Okay, let's just go July. 20% US.
What is it now?
29.
29.
It's only got 9%.
9%.
Your North American viewership. So, you're still. That.
I keep every day.
The collaboration thing.
Yeah.
Do the road trip during my 2 weeks off. Hopefully soon.
Well, I think it
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort out that one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have 90 EU days and make 5-month trip. Well, she had 90 Schengen days, but notably Albania and the United Kingdom and Ireland are not Schengen.
So I could extend.
Well, yeah, you could like indefinitely just do like 3 months Schengen, then 3 months UK and also Ireland, which are separate, and then go back once your Schengen's reset.
Gotta wait till October. It's a while.
Is that when it resets? No, it shouldn't.
That's what Trevor said.
The timer starts the first day you enter Schengen. So you entered in March,
Oh.
didn't you?
680 from OG.
Is that October? Well, I guess October's coming up soon, so
Oh yeah, it's almost September.
yeah.
Oh, that's not that far. It seems far in my brain, but
Yeah, I know. I was like, October, that's a long ways away, but no, it's almost there.
yeah.
US Day is great for EU evenings. That's why Sarah starts early. He wants to make it possible for EU to get on.
Yeah, I was supposed to wake up earlier than I did today.
Yeah. But like, some people are very dedicated to their schedule if they have one for the stream. Like, I met a Korean streamer that has based their schedule off of living in the United States, but they were visiting Korea for weeks or months or something like that. And they kept their US schedule, so they'd like stream through the middle of the night, Korean time, and then sleep through the day to keep their stream hours the same as what their viewers expected in Korea, or from when she lived in the United States.
Yeah. Wow. We just go live whenever. We're very unpredictable.
Whenever.
So where should we get sushi?
You're hungry?
Well, we need dinner at some point.
Yeah.
We're going for sushi.
I have to look up a sushi place.
Maybe we should go bowling tonight.
We can. There's none out here, so you have to go to Edmonton.
Bowling.
Who's calling me from Massachusetts?
Massachusetts.
Sarah says things in very unique ways.
Hey. Do, 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 do. Well, I got 2 paintings now. Yeah, maybe you can't see the sloth's mouth that well from far away. I don't know how to fix that though.
For example, the brown part goes down a bit further, so there's more of it.
But he's kind of cute.
I like it.
Thanks. I think I like the otter a little bit more. Do, do, do. Do they make vegetarian sushi? Avocado rolls. In Canada we have yam rolls, tempura yam, and then they have other ones. Cucumber, but that's a bit boring. I wouldn't order a cucumber roll.
A lot of times, they just have a Kappa cucumber roll, and it's excessively boring.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it'll be like cucumber and avocado or something like that. And those are both like really neutral things that need something to like carry the flavor.
So I only put ginger on them if I have to get those, yeah.
Just looking at the local sushi place. So yeah, this is specifically why Sarah only likes North American sushi, is because they have weird things from a sushi perspective, like yam rolls with tempura yam in a sushi roll. Oh, wakame.
Wakame salad is one of my favorite foods. I don't know why. Yum. I'm getting wakame.
As long as they have that.
Well, they better. Look, I see it right there.
Oh, yeah, so they do. It's $9 though.
What? For a wakame salad?
Yeah.
$9?
Yeah.
What the actual heck? That's insane. That's like more than a sushi. Wow. I wonder how big it is.
Probably not that big.
Maybe
See-
it's like a little side thing.
This is when I wish Sarah wasn't vegetarian, because we could just get like a party tray with a bunch of random
I
sushi stuff, and we
know.
could all try things and discuss what we like and what we don't like. And when we go out, we can never do that.
I know, I'm sorry. Alex sweated my wakame.
Oh.
Sorted. Thanks, Alex. Thanks for the wakame
Sarah, you're gonna have so
salad.
much wakame salad.
Can order
Yeah.
wakame for days.
Because me and Sarah went out for sushi in, where were we? Ghent?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was pretty decent.
Party tray.
What's the cheapest party tray? $65 for 46 pieces.
46 pieces for
Yeah.
a party tray?
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe. I'm getting hungry, so I could eat quite a bit.
You think you're gonna eat a party tray?
How many pieces was my boat?
Oh yeah, I got about, I don't know how much that was. Did you finish it?
Yes, I did, and I ate some of yours. Because you didn't finish yours.
I didn't finish mine.
No. See, but I wanted to share a boat with Sarah, but I can't share with Sarah.
I'm sorry. I'm no fun.
Vegetarian after sun party tray?
Got your tray.
What the heck? Oh god, okay.
Are you expecting Alex?
Sarah, I guess this one's on you.
It's on me.
Well, on Alex and Mikey and yeah. Ah. Start spinning. Okay. Lucky for 2 people. I'm like, how long have I been back for?
A week.
A week off a trip, so maybe my appetite has adjusted. Maybe I can't. A party tray. They're gonna look at me weird.
It's fine. They
Or a
look
combo
big.
set.
Oh, okay. We're having a proper date night. We're getting sushi. We're getting drinks. We're going bowling.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Alex, you treat us so nice.
Who are we watching here? This is the Sarah Bridgewater show.
Hi. Or you're watching Sarah.
Or is it like people you had me? Like from watching your 5-month-long trip. I was never there.
You were talked about almost every second.
Almost every second?
Yeah.
Ooh. Like that much?
Yeah.
Did Sarah talk about me every second?
Pretty much. Pretty much every second of the day.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Looking at their.
Which one is Sarah?
I'm Sarah.
You're
I am
Sarah.
the Sarah now.
Oh.
You can be Trevor.
I'm Trevor.
You say that horribly.
Trevor.
That didn't even sound right. Sarah, say my name.
Trevi.
No, my actual name.
Get out of here.
Sarah, what is my name?
Trevor.
One more time, but while you're not mid-laugh.
Okay.
Sarah can't say my name.
Yeah, okay.
It's like she's Japanese. I have to be Toreba.
What?
They can't say.
Trevor.
Like you're hurting on the
On the R?
Er.
Grr.
Trevor.
Trevor.
It's like I'm doing something to you. Like I'm pestering you. Trevor.
I just sound annoyed every time I say your name.
Yeah.
Trevor.
I made Sarah cry. Look how horrible I am.
Trevor, what the heck? Oh, wait, how do you say your name not like that? Say your name.
Trevor?
Oh. It's possible.
Yeah.
Trevor.
Like Sarah sounds like she's just tear running down her face.
Why am I
Sounds like you're mad
crying?
or something like. Yeah, no, like it. If there's some emotion in there that is making it sound like there's a hidden message when she says my name right now. Sarah sounds pissed off when she's Trevor. Yeah, because when she's being cute about it, she says Trevi. Yeah, exactly. You can't even say my name.
How long has it been? 4 years?
Near 4 years, yeah.
Trevor.
Okay, say my both of my names.
Like what?
My full name without the middle names.
Just like your first and your last
Yeah.
name? Trevor Daniluk?
I feel like when you say the whole name, you can say it more articulately. Do it again.
Trevor Daniluk?
Yeah, that sounded normal. But if you're saying Trevor, then it's just like
Trevor. Oh, the end is
Trevor.
weird. Trevor. I have to say it with an O. I have to change the spelling. It's not true.
DJ OG with the $6.50. Thank you very much.
Thank
No
you.
message.
There's a song though. I can't say your name without angst.
So angsty. I'm squeaking on your chair.
Yeah, don't break my new chair.
It's old chair.
My
It was
old
dirty
new
and you made
chair.
it pretty new again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trevor. Oh, I don't like how I say your name. Ew.
Trevor.
I sound annoying. Huh. Well, now I know. Say my name.
Sarah?
Pretty normal
Yeah, it's a
sounding.
pretty normal name.
Sarah, yeah. Say it how Brian says it.
Sarah.
Oh.
Isn't it?
How does Brian say
Sarah
my name?
Bridgewater.
Sarah.
Sarah. Isn't it Sarah?
Yeah, it's Sarah.
Isn't that what I said? Sarah. Sarah Bridgewater.
You gotta make it sound more fun. Sarah.
It doesn't go high like that.
Oh,
It
wait,
goes Sarah.
he does.
It says Sarah. It's Sarah.
He does a little cheer when he says my name.
Do, do, do,
Do
do.
do 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 do.
That's Sarah's like
Alexander predicts
cheery
CX
attitude. She just doo-doos
Sarah
around the world.
Bridgewater. Sarah only eats veggie burgers.
He didn't say
Like
right.
that. Maybe it's just when it comes with Bridgewater. He says it weirdly.
Brian, what the heck?
Yeah, when Sarah's happy, she'll start doing stuff and just start going do 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 do.
Yeah.
Alexander predicts X100 Sarah Bridgewater. Like that Sarah Bridgewater?
No.
Sarah? Oh,
He
a
normally cheers it.
Yeah. Like
Brian.
like the aerial stream is better than these domesticated ones. Like most people are gonna say that. We do more when we travel around the world than when we're sitting at home making a painting.
Yeah, we're just sad.
It's not a grand statement. We just need a work-life balance where we can be home sometimes.
This or no streams at all, guys.
Yeah. Like it's hard, the lifestyle, and like maybe people will be like that sounds like the dream to do that, but like it's exhausting making IRL every day. I've done this 6.5 years.
Yeah. 6.5 years, but then you don't have a home life, so then you don't have friends, and then that's sad, and
Yeah.
then
You essentially don't have a social life. You don't have friends. You don't have family that you ever see.
yeah. And then last year we only saw each other for a total of 2 months out of the entire year,
Yeah.
with all the days combined.
It's
Sad.
it's not a maintainable lifestyle really long term if you want to have any kind of people in your life.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like 5 months on the road was like a lot. I needed a breather, but everyone keeps asking me, so when's your next trip? I'm like, oh guys,
Yeah.
I need a second.
But there's some people that have been like perpetually traveling for a much longer time, and much respect to them, but like you get burnt out. Like I feel like Ginny just never stops.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
So regardless of enjoying her style of content or something like that, I just respect the
grind,
hustle. Yeah, the
yeah.
grind. Just does not seem to stop. I know she does, but not for very long, and then she's on a very, very busy schedule after
That
that.
is true.
Pretty impressive to me. Come to Australia. Sarah's been. She rode her bike from Sydney to Brisbane.
Yes.
I've been. I hitchhiked from Melbourne to Brisbane, then Harvey Bay, and went to Fraser.
Yeah.
It's nothing compared to some YouTube people like Gabriel Traveler. You don't understand the difference between live streaming and filming something
It
for
is
YouTube. It is a
very different.
completely different thing.
Yeah.
Like when you're travel streaming, you stream your entire day from when you wake up to
Bed.
pretty much when you're done for the day, and then you sleep, and then you turn your stream on when you first wake up. Your life is your stream.
Yes. I find getting home after 2 weeks away doesn't feel like home for a while.
Stop. Oh. Yeah, I think it feels like home now.
Yeah, after a few weeks, then like we're making it feel more like home.
Cause yeah, before
We're
we
making it more moved in, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it is such a difference in like what your day-to-day lifestyle can be if you're streaming compared to if you're just filming for YouTube.
Cause yeah, you just turn it off, and then when something
just-
exciting happens, you turn it on.
Film stuff occasionally throughout the day, and you can build a great video out of that because you don't need 12 hours of the day recorded. You just need 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's different. Home streams.
We still haven't seen any of your family. We should.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to before
Yeah.
we are out again.
Man, someone put their IBAN number? That's weird. It's not even like an app, like a Cash Appy kind of thing. That's like a international bank account number.
But I don't think they can see it though.
No, I know it got restricted. I was just like, I've never seen someone try to link an IBAN number in chat.
Yeah.
And when I'm talking about the streaming stuff, it doesn't mean I don't like streaming. It just means it's tiring.
It's hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just takes up your entire life when you're on a trip.
Yeah. Because, what is it, 4 months we didn't see each other for TwitchCon?
March through late June.
Question from earlier, pictures of the party tray. Nothing else. Get your mind out of the duck.
Oh. I was just clarifying.
Sarah's very famously has a dirty mind.
Yeah.
Just like can't turn that part off.
No.
It's horrible. See what I have to put up with?
So much. Okay. Just pictures of party trays. Alright.
Guess I'm getting a bunch of sushi.
Okay.
Sushi doesn't like
sushi.
keep that well is my concern. It's raw fish. My sushi's raw fish.
Hope you're hungry.
And then Sarah's gonna have her like 3 vegetarian things.
Yeah, my wakame salad, my avocado roll, my yam roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to do 5-pin or 10-pin bowling?
Oh, good question.
Oh, it's also probably busy tonight. It's Friday.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of bowling do you want to do?
I went 10-pin at Corning, California. It was
Is that
fun.
the Canadian
Would you put the
one?
fingers in there?
Oh, that's the big one.
That's the big one. Sarah's scared of that?
I just don't do it much because growing up we didn't have 10
Yeah.
pin.
See, and when I brought up the fact that 5-pin existed, people were like, what's that? Apparently it's a very Canadian thing.
Yeah, but I grew up with only 5 pin. I
Yeah.
didn't do 5 or 10 pin until I was like in high school.
In Edmonton?
In Edmonton. Yeah. What the hell is 5 pin?
Exactly.
Guys.
It's just 5 pins instead of 10. The ball's much smaller. You just palm it. There's no holes in it, so you just hold it like a like if you're lawn bowling or something like that. But it is a proper bowling alley, indoors.
And you get more Wait, okay, so with 5 pin you get 3 throws, but with 10 do you only get 2?
I thought you got 3, didn't you?
I don't know.
I thought it's pretty much the same outside of just less pins and different balls. Oh, is it only 2? Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
I know
Okay.
there was something else. Bro? Hey. Don't talk to my bro like that.
Did you just call me your bro?
They did.
I know, but don't talk to my bro like that. Sarah, now this is weird.
X100. The dominant form of bowling in the UK is 10-pin bowling. While you might find the occasional
Inflatable?
bowling alley for hire at events or parties, dedicated 5-pin bowling alleys are extremely rare, if not non-existent.
Huh. Yeah, it's very popular in Canada.
And that chatter. Was that the chatter that said the other weird thing?
Yeah, but that one didn't get posted. The Automod.
Oh, the Automod got that one?
Oh, no, the Automod got this one. Yeah,
Should I ban them?
probably.
Woo!
How much banning do you do? It's
I
rare
banned
when I
2
do.
today.
2?
Yeah.
Wow. Sarah's taking out the trash. Actually, I took out the trash last night.
Yeah, my daikon.
Yum.
Yeah.
Been 5-pin bowling CAD way more than 10. Yeah, it's very popular here. And I didn't realize it was seemingly a very Canadian thing. And why did it become a Canadian thing? I wanted the history of this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
Ready?
Yeah.
Who should we raid, guys?
Looks like a very stainable rug for an art room. I think that gives it character, though.
We only have a rug in here because it was too echoey, because there's nothing in this room, well, besides some stuff now, but it was just for sound.
Yeah. So, yeah, because there's nothing in either of our rooms, we both just got a room filling rug to just give it less flat surfaces for sound to bounce off. And it's still echoey in here,
Yeah.
so I just need more stuff. Especially in mine right now because it's very empty. For the audio, just to work better here. But like, I think you just having random paint spatters all over this will just give it just an interesting art room characteristic. These are cheap rugs. They're not like some hand
No,
sewn
they're
or
from
whatever.
a cheap rug place.
Yeah. There's this
Yeah.
discount store in our town that just has cheap rugs and a bunch of cheap random stuff, including expired food.
Yeah.
Which I didn't even know you could legally sell. I thought
know,
like,
I should use-
oh, I thought like
I'm
once
just
it
a
was
Twitch
past
streamer,
that.
But new Twitch app is stupid and you can't.
Agreed. Agreed.
Okay, who should we raid?
Curtains would help. Yeah, Sarah needs curtains.
I
Also
was
for the
gonna
heat
buy
today.
some yesterday, but they were $100.
For the 2 panels.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's a lot.
Yeah. And then the cheap ones that we've seen just never look aesthetic to Sarah's standards.
Oh, this is
Are you rating them?
no.
Oh, okay.
Rockwell with Rockwell rated my 1 viewers.
Dang.
Oh, hello Corvette guy here. Hey Damien.
Oh,
Gave me a
you're
ride in a
right.
Corvette out in
Oh, you're Corvette.
Wisconsin.
Oh yeah. Okay, guys. Any raid suggestions? I haven't seen.
Thanks again.
Huh?
I was just thinking that for
Oh.
the which Corvette? C7, 700 horsepower. You do more art.
I don't know who to rate.
Crocheting, that seems nice.
I rated a crocheter yesterday.
Oh, you did. I feel like art trainers are probably like pretty wholesome places.
Yeah. These girls are painting together.
Oh. 18 pluses.
But I don't know why.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
The big horsepower one. I had 2 Damien, did you see? I had someone actually pick me up hitchhiking in Central Washington with a C7 Corvette as well. Not as, modified as yours is. But also took me out for a spin, going faster than you're technically supposed to be going legally. Good times.
Guys, I can't find anyone. Should we just do... Who's this? Kuma? Okay, I'll just rate Kuma.
Change of plans. Someone did say that. I thought you just like your brain said that. You're like, I don't know about these.
No,
Yeah.
I'll rate Kuma Monster.
Sounds like you should just buy a C7. If I keep selling tattoo real estate on my body, maybe 1 year I'll be able to afford a C7 Corvette.
True, if one tattoo is
10 grand.
10 grand.
We just get like 5 tattoos, and can at that point I get a used one? Okay, anyway, it started. All right.
We started a raid. Go say hey to Kuma Monster.
Are they still walking? Did they just do walking street?
He normally does New York.
Walking though.
Oh, New York. Kuma's in New York walking, doing some stuff. Go say hey.
Sweet.
I bumped our chairs.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna go have a date night. Yay.
Gotta get ready. Shower. I haven't showered today.
Oh, me too. Because it was 6
Woo,
a.m.
showers.
Alright, we gotta go shower, gotta go bowling, gotta eat sushi.
Sounds so.
Gotta go
Difficult.
send Alex photos. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Thanks for the
Kuma.
date night, Alex. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Woo, date night. Yeah, see you next time. Don't know when. I'll update you on Discord.
Got a third painting to finish your
Thank
trio.
you.
You could do it tomorrow.
Okay, I might see you guys tomorrow.
Might. Who knows? You might have
I
a
might
wild
be
night.
too lit
Yeah.
from bowling, so we'll see.
For bowling.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, send some eggs. Happy Egg Boss,
Throw them
right?
over.
Yeah.
Kuma likes to run from raids, so chuck those eggs at him. All right, guys, you got 9 seconds. Bye.